Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas.
Best rapper alive.
Best rapper alive.
Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck.
Nope.
The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and their cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land to make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.
Dame, best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Everybody wants you to be humble when you great. But I know what I am and I know what they ain't. It's Dame. Philly, Chester.
You either gonna be a coward or live honorable. I say fuck judges, they dishonorable. When you a phenom, her head is phenomenal. This world cold, so I stay somewhere tropical. When you God's angel, shit get diabolical. Like saying I ain't one of the greatest, that's undeniable. Every beat I get on, you know I get maniacal. When you rely on them, they become unreliable. Damn, that's why jobs do 90 days. And my bars cold as an Alaskan cave. Soon as you tell Caucasians your ancestors slaves, that's when they give you praise in a higher wage. It's all a diversion to not see your worth. You keep coming in last, cause there's things that you ain't noticed first. I'm like the rent, no matter what, I'ma be the first. The devil real, I seen a junkie still ate granny purse. But God real, next day he had an overdose that made it worse. They give you presents, still your presents, gift and a curse. Most people only act godly in church. I stay grounded cause people that I love in the dirt. Got 3 daughters right now, I done gave life. Won't call you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they a snitch on you the same night. Can't have leeches around, cause they backbite. They'll get you pinched faster than a crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga, hey, that's life. Your father might not be around, it's my job to teach you. Just in case he ain't here like alopecia. My name Deem, how you doing? And it's nice to meet you. If they can, they'll cut corners like a slice of pizza. All for the cheese, liars do shit you won't believe. That's why I feel the breeze, smoking blue cheese and Belize. I can't be fake here, so I gotta bob and weave. I learned the method, man, and I think that's all I need. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. If I get a deal, please don't be surprised. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. And I learned that the only limit is the sky. I won't say you broke, I just say that you ain't saved right. Cause when you ain't fly, seem like everybody take flight. Your day ones, they snitch on you the same night. You can't have leeches around cause they backbite. Man, they'll get you pinched faster than the crab fight. Cause when you get a grip, you realize y'all ain't that tight. Okay, I'm sorry, young nigga. Hey, that's life. What is the deal, people? What is going on? I am your host, Dean, and this is By Any Means, people. Let me see who in the building. You feel? Javon in the building. Shout out to Javon in the building. Anthony Shell is in the building. What up, big dog? D1. He said, I'm driving on some worst conditions I ever see. Oh, I know. I've heard about the storm, D1. You be safe out there. Y'all already know New Orleans is in the building. Y'all already know New Orleans rock with Deem heavy. Y'all know what's going on. We game all night in the building. Hey, we game all night. Try to come over into the regular chat so I can mod you up real quick, my guy. 2 cents, party time, I'm cleaning up, so perfect timing. I got to get around my niggas today shining. Did y'all hit that like button? You know more importantly than hitting the like button, I'd like you to hit that Cash App. So if you don't know what that Cash App is, there go that Cash App right there. If you don't know what that Cash App is, there go that Cash App right there. So I would like for y'all to hit the super chat, hit the Cash App, holla at your boy. Don't be an Earthman. Don't be a Earthman. You dig? Let me finish getting through this. Terrence is in the building. What's the deal, Terrence? I hope you doing good. Miss Joette, what's the deal? I hope you staying warm up there. You know what I mean? 100%. Cam J is in the building. So y'all know that Cincinnati is in the building. Kiki looking very suspicious, Dean. Tucson said, send me that beat and let me get an unofficial remix. Throw some H-Town on that track. Say, you know I love H-Town. I can't wait to get down there. I want to be in a swinger. That's all I want to do. I want the bowls out. Hey, Tucson, I want the bowls out. Oh, my guy in the building. I want the bowls out. You hear what I'm talking about? You feel me? There you go. Tired ass Cowboy fan in the building. My motherfucking guy is here. What's the deal, bro? Do you know how we keeping it? Savage Bo said, make sure y'all smash that like button and don't be an Earthman. And he's saying that all the way from the 305. If you don't know what that is, that's Miami, just in case you was wondering. You know, Deem everywhere. Blaze in the building. Blaze, congratulations. Seahawks laid the smackdown, and I'm happy y'all did because they beat us. So I'm happy y'all did, Blaze. Congratulations. I ain't an Earthman, all like that. I'm hating, but I'm going to give you congratulations. I can admit it. Curo Black, New Orleans is in the building. That's Louisiana. Y'all already know. I fucks with y'all. Y'all already know. JB Smooth is here. What's going on, my brethren? Band up. Seattle is in the building. Seattle is in the building. I don't know Seattle area code. I wish tell me Seattle area code, and I'll let y'all know. K's the night, goddamn it. Do you? Do you? Let's get that trip. Do you? Yeah.
Yeah, Savage Bo, I'm a real Miami fan. I've actually been to Miami to watch the Canes in the Miami Dolphin Stadium, and I bought real good seats too. Savage Bo, I was right there. I was right there on the field, and I forget what game it was. It was a good game. It was a great game. The 206. Shout out to the 206. You know, your 206. Yeah, Savage Bo. I'm a real Canes fan. Matter of fact, I can look it up. Give me a second, Savage Bo, because I remember the year. How old am I? I ain't gonna tell my age on here. How old am I? So all right. So that's yeah. Yep, that's uh uh uh. Okay, all right. Let me see. I'm gonna try to look it up, Savage Bo. Tell you exactly what game I was at. Hold on. Miami Canes. I ain't gonna tell y'all the year. Don't want to tell my age, you know. You know. What game was that? Yeah, what game was that? Let me see, it's around my B day. What game was that? Oh, Savage Bo. I was at the Miami Hurricane game when they beat Florida State at home. Savage Bo, I was at the Miami Hurricane game when they beat Florida State at home. I believe that's the game. Now, I could be an Earthman. Let me go one more year back to make sure. I believe that was the game. The Seminoles game. I believe that was the game. But let me make sure. Let me go one more year back. Let me go one more year back because it might have not been that game. I'm an Earthman right now. I can't remember. Hey, Savage Bo, it was either that game or the year before when they routed North Carolina at home. Yeah, I think it was the North Carolina game because I like North Carolina too, basketball wise. But yeah, what's going on, y'all? Hey, you already know, Savage Bo. You know what it is, Savage Bo. Savage Bo, you know what it is. Y'all gotta understand, when I was a kid, dog, Miami, me growing up, Miami was my era. Sean Taylor, Clinton Portis, Ray Lewis, Ed Reed, Andre Johnson, goddamn, Reggie Wayne, goddamn it. You name them. That was my era. You dig what I'm saying? That 01 team, I remember where I was. I was at my man Michael crib, up the street from our crib. We was watching them play. What was that? Who was they playing? Ohio State? Who was they playing, Savage Bo? Savage Bo, tell me who they played in 01, because I was up the street at my man's crib. The U. Savage Bo, wasn't it Ohio State? Who was it, Savage Bo? Wasn't that Ohio State? Smack them boys. Devin Hester, that's the boy. I grew up in that's when it was Nebraska. That's when college football was actually good. We used to play the college game. Nebraska, yeah. Shout out to the U, man. Get it done tonight. Put that pressure on that Mendoza boy. Put pressure on that Mendoza boy. That's all y'all got to do. All y'all got to do is use that defensive line y'all got. Y'all got the best defensive line in football. Y'all got the best defensive line in football. Use that defensive line. Get that Mendoza boy. Let's get out of here, man. Party on South Beach. You hear me? But, let me get to this. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. And make sure you hit that cash app. You hear what I'm saying? Make sure y'all show your boys some love. You dig? Make sure you show your boys some love. Shout out to Cam J, Ohio State in the building. Another school I'm pretty fond of, you know, Ohio State. But I'm a Hurricanes, Penn State dude. Y'all know I got to keep it. Y'all know how we rocking. Just Penn State break my heart every goddamn year. I be sad. You understand? We are the Dallas Cowboys of college football. That's who Penn State is. We are the Dallas Cowboys of college football. You dig what I'm saying? Too much zoo is in the building. My Nittany Lions is the Dallas Cowboys of college football, and it hurts my soul. Yeah, it hurt my soul. And my canes was trash for a while. I couldn't even talk my cane stuff. My canes was trash. Shout out to Can Ward. But my Gators been pissing me off. Like, yeah, how the Gators not good no more? You know, college is just all trash when Florida not good no more. Like, what the hell is going on? The hell is going on out here? But nah, yo, why is boxing so soft? Why is boxing so soft? KO about to pull up, shots fired. Why is boxing so soft? My condolences to my Texans fan, Lord have mercy. Boy. Why has boxing got so soft, y'all? Before I get on Keyshawn Davis and all that, why has boxing gotten so soft, people? Why I say that? Why is Dean bringing that up? Well, while Dean is bringing that up, I noticed y'all be trying to force us to like. I ain't gotta like nobody I don't like. I don't like Clarissa Shields. I wouldn't like her if she wasn't a boxer. I ain't gotta like Tia Female Lopez. I ain't gotta like the stuff Keyshawn do. I ain't gotta like the stuff Shakur do. I ain't gotta like the stuff Tank do. I don't owe these boxers nothing. These niggas is grown-ass men. Y'all better stop with this soft stuff. And whoa, it's me, and I'm a victim. Y'all millionaires, bro. I'm not crying for none of you niggas. Male or female. Everybody want all this money, but you don't want to get talked about on social media. Y'all soft as hell, man. And it's getting ridiculous. Make sure you hit that super chat, that cash app, and that like button. Y'all don't be having no problem when everybody be talking shit about Tank every damn day. I don't see all of this crying. Y'all call us Tank-a-maniac. I don't want to hear that shit. Clarissa Shields put herself in these situations. Shakur Stevenson, let me play it for you. Let me tell you what situation Shakur Stevenson put himself in, and y'all get mad at me. I'm tired of it. Stop this soft ass shit. Muhammad Ali was getting talked about in tabloids every damn day about non-boxing things. Do you know the FBI and the CIA and all of these people was watching Muhammad Ali because of who he was connected to, harassing the man? And y'all out here crying. You ain't dealt with nothing. All you had to deal with was Remy Ma and Papoose. That's too much. TMZ, Tasha K. Y'all sitting up here crying about Tasha K when Muhammad Ali had to deal with the KKK. Thrill in the building. Y'all out here worried about Tasha K. That's too much for you when Muhammad Ali had to worry about the KKK. Yep, you're right. Miss Joe West says, yep, you're so right, Dean. They don't ever hold their favorite fighters accountable for anything, but when they crucify Tank for every little thing he do. Yeah, y'all better stop this shirt. That was a bar. I know I'm a rapper. That was a bar. Y'all better stop this soft ass shit. Jack Johnson had to deal with almost getting hung after the damn fight. You want me to feel bad for these niggas? And he wasn't getting paid millions at that time. You don't know her struggle, Dean. Well, I'm from Philly and she from Detroit. I don't want to hear that struggle stuff. Do you know where I'm from? Have any of y'all seen Kensington? I want everybody to go type in Kensington. That's where I conceived my oldest daughter at. I was living up there, right under the Kensington train stop. I was living like a block down. Right where the Rite Aid at, and anybody from Philly know I'm not lying. The Rite Aid is right, a barbershop is on the other side. The Rite Aid is right there, and then it's a breakfast spot across the street. That's right under the Allegheny stop. Okay? Allegheny is Kensington. That's where the zombies is at. That stuff y'all be seeing with people on drugs and all of that. People traveled all over the world to get up Kensington. So I don't want to hear this struggle stuff. When Deem had to walk home at times, Deem had to walk home and prostitutes. Hey, daddy. No, y'all don't know the struggle. Ask anybody from Philly if I'm lying. My bro in here, you already know. You already know SMOL. You already know, Brody. My brother's in here. So I don't want to hear all of this soft ass. I'm tired of it. Y'all want to get paid millions. Y'all want praise. When you pray for rain, you have to deal with the mud. That's why Philly like Jalen Hurts so much. Do you see Jalen Hurts do all this damn crying that Clarissa Shields and these boxers be doing? Do you see Jalen Hurts doing all this damn crying? He get talked about way more than y'all. Yeah, let's talk about manhood and womanhood. Jalen Hurts get talked about on ESPN and shit more than all of y'all combined, besides Tank. Besides Tank. Let me tell y'all something. Jalen Hurts get talked about more than all of these Negroes combined. Boxing ain't nowhere near where football at. Not even close. Jalen Hurts don't do all this damn crying. Jalen Hurts, man, he can't. Josh Allen throw 4 interceptions. He the white boy. We feel bad for him. Jalen Hurts don't even do that. A.J. Brown drop every damn pass. It's Jalen Hurts' fault. He don't get out here and do all this damn crying. Shout out to, I know you trolling, 2 Cent. 2 Cent, you know I know you troll. You already know. I don't want to hear all this damn crying, man. I ain't dealing with it. No. I ain't gotta like no damn body. I don't gotta like somebody because they a boxer. And then for all of you, you know how much I done heard this? Man, y'all niggas never been punched in your face. Nigga, I'm not a boxer. If I was getting paid millions, I wouldn't be doing all this crying. Dean could talk. Because y'all know if Dean was a motherfucking boxer, I'd be running around pulling up on everybody. Oh, boxing would be great again if Dean was boxing, I promise you. The hell is y'all out here talking about? You ain't never been punched. So what? I didn't be punched. I'm not trying to be a boxer. You want me to feel bad that these niggas getting punched in their face, something they signed up for? That's another soft ass shit I'm talking about. Whoop-de-doo. What goddamn Young Thug said? Whoop-de-doo. You want millions for Turkey Aliki Ashiki? I'm not getting that either. So if you're going to talk about me not getting punched in the face, also talk about how I'm not getting paid millions either. I don't want to hear this soft ass shit. When y'all sit up there and be hypocrites, they ain't going to call it the hell out. When you get up on another platform and impersonate a fan to defend yourself, I'm going to talk about it. We in a sport of boxing where it's the softest shit, and y'all supposed to be boxers. Y'all supposed to be the thugs. Y'all supposed to be the real G's of sports. No, fam. I don't want to hear none of this soft ass shit. I ain't gotta like nobody. If I want to get up here and talk about them every damn day until my mouth get tired, that's what I'm gonna do. They ain't gonna expose truths. They ain't gonna hold people accountable. They ain't want people to be better humans. I want Clarissa Shield to be a better human. I want her to be a better woman and stop all this goofy shit. That's what Dean will want for Clarissa Shields. But her pride and listening to y'all enablers, she gonna think ain't nothing she doing wrong. Oh, Clarissa, it's okay. It ain't okay. It ain't okay. It's not okay to impersonate a fan to defend yourself. It's not okay. Wanted to start the show off with that. I'm tired of all of this. Oh man, y'all don't know what boxers go through. I don't give a fuck what boxers go through. Them niggas ain't no better than me. They don't know what I go through. I guarantee I've been through shit they haven't. Have they ever been in a shootout? Have you been through that? Y'all talk about right. I'm from a place where niggas really die. Have you ever been in a shootout? Do you know what that's like? Do I get up here and talk about y'all never know what it's like to be in a shootout, man? Y'all don't know what niggas go through growing up in Philly. Y'all don't know what us Philly niggas go through. You ever been through that? Huh, I have. I should want some sympathy now, huh? Hey, hold on. Everybody, feel bad for Dean, y'all. Feel bad for Dean. Dean almost lost his life a few times. Luckily, I got good aim. Okay? Feel bad for Dean. How about that? I need these boxers to be better men and not leave women with 8 kids for a white girl. All these boxers is coming. Choose it. And guess what? When we say that, we wrong. Stop this soft ass shit, man. Niggas be feeling bad for Clarissa Shields, but you wouldn't deal with her as your girl in real life. Let's talk about it. Oh, they ain't wrong about Clarissa Shields. I'm wrong. How many of you niggas are wife Clarissa Shields up? Personality alone. I want to see how wrong I am. I want to see that I'm tripping, right? Hey, y'all, Clarissa Shields. How many of y'all would deal with Clarissa Shields? Fellas only answer, not 2 cent. Fellas only answer. How many of y'all would deal with Clarissa Shields as y'all chick in real life? I'll sit here and wait. Since Dean tripping, I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. Ew. Too much Zeus. He's too masculine for me. Not wife, but I'll hit. I ain't asked you. I know we all are hit. I said, how many of you Negroes would wife her? Hell no. Huh? Hold on. They moving to Javon said, hell no. Huh? Thrill Hill said, nope. So Dean not tripping in. So the advice I'm getting or giving her could not only help her when it comes to goddamn her boxing career, but it could also help her when it comes to her real life. I don't think we compatible, Dean. Oh, so Dean is not tripping then, right? Oh, talk to now. Now I ain't tripping. No, Dean, don't. No, she okay. She okay. Oh, she okay. Oh, okay. Well, then you would be perfectly fine with how she deal as your girl, then, huh? If she's perfectly okay, if she's perfectly fucking fine, John. If she's perfectly fucking fine and there's nothing wrong, then okay, how many of y'all would deal with her? EB say, no, Dean, I couldn't do it, bro. I know. I'm sorry, man. We got to call these boxers out when it's time to get called out. You want to be called the GOAT, but you don't want to be talked about when you do fuck shit. That don't work like that. Who gonna tell her that it don't work like that? Clarissa Shields wants to be all praise and no criticism. It don't work like that. The truth of the matter is you've accomplished a lot, but your resume is not that good either. That's the truth of the matter, if we really talking. But it ain't that many good female fighters, so I don't use that against her. I strictly, when it comes to females, go off of accomplishments, because it ain't enough to be holding a resume against them. Ain't that fair? Now, when I say that, I'm being fair to the lady. I wanted to start off by saying that I need somebody to hit that Cash App, to hit that super chat, that definitely hit that like button. That's what Dean needs. I appreciate y'all. We in the most violent sport in the damn world, but people want to be sitting up here with this soft ass shit, and y'all got it. I can't what? I'm not supposed to what? Talk about boxing and what's going on in boxing and boxers that are boxing? I'm not supposed to do that. No, what the problem is, y'all be wanting to control the narrative. Y'all get mad somebody like Dean don't let you do it. No, I ain't going to let you control the narrative. We're going to talk about the whole narrative. We ain't going to talk about part of the narrative. So y'all want to talk about part of the narrative. No, we going to talk about the whole narrative. Y'all just hating on Clarissa. Should Clarissa Shields be dating Pat Poose and she was a married man? He's still a married man. Let's talk real. I wouldn't be messing with a married woman if she tell me she's still married. I'm cool. I don't need them type problems. Well, once you figure that part out, come back and holler at bull. You understand? But I ain't even knocking that. Whatever. My thing is you can't do stuff in the public and then don't want nobody to talk about it. And they ain't gotta view it how you view it. You just gotta stand on what you stand on. Whoever that boxer is. Name the boxer. You just gotta stand on what you stand on. Don't worry about what other people saying. Could y'all imagine if Jerron Ennis came out here, all Jerron Ennis said was done in the dark, gonna come to the light. Everything gonna come to the light. And he let everything come to the light. Jerron Ennis ain't get out here doing all this fucking crying. The pound. JB Smooth with the pound. With the way she talk, I hold her resume against her. That's like Kobe popping shit playing rec league guys. Damn, JB. Could y'all imagine Remy cheated, Clarissa ain't that for? No, I understand that, son. It doesn't matter. A girl couldn't tell me, well, my husband cheated, but we separated, but we kind of still be around each other, but we not. I'm cool. I'm cool. The person who's not married, I'm cool. Figure that out, and then holler at me, fam. I'm damn sure ain't gonna be parading you around while you still married to another nigga. I can tell you that, son. I damn sure won't be parading her around while she married to another nigga. But maybe that's just Dean. Maybe that's just Dean. Man, all y'all do is be attacking these fighters, man. Y'all don't know what they go through. They don't know what the fuck we go through. Them niggas ain't no better than us because they fucking boxers. They chose to be a boxer. I didn't tell that nigga to be no fucking boxer. Like they was forced to be a boxer and we gotta just appreciate. I ain't gotta appreciate a motherfucking thing. I pay $80 a pay-per-view. I spend $200, $300, $400 to go see these Negroes. That's all I owe you. I don't owe you nothing. Y'all niggas don't come past my YouTube channel. Y'all niggas don't send super chats. That's like a YouTube content creator telling me I owe some loyalty. Nigga, you have never sent the super chat. You have never sent me a Cash App, and I dare you lie because I got the damn Cash App receipts to prove it. I don't owe you nothing. You better be glad I'm nice and you ain't topic of my discussion. I see you, D1. I'm about to get to it now. I don't owe nobody nothing. D1 with the pound and the Cash App. Softest era ever. That's like a content creator who don't come past my channel, who don't show me no love, who don't hit the super chat, who don't hit the Cash App talking about I owe him something. I don't owe that nigga nothing. I don't owe you to wait till you go live. I don't owe you nothing. Be happy if I be considerate. I don't owe no motherfucking nothing that don't support me. Nobody. I've been watching boxing before any of these niggas was boxing. Ain't none of these niggas my real favorite fighter. My favorite fighter growing up was goddamn Roy Jones Jr. Before I knew who the fuck a Tank, Shakur, Clarissa, Devin, before I knew who the hell they was. I was with my homeboys and his dad watching fights all the time. I was with my father watching. That's what we did. I don't owe nobody nothing to talk about boxing. I've been loving boxing. I was loving boxing before niggas was born. The fuck? I owe Dame and my daughters. I don't owe these niggas nothing. Y'all keep getting this confused. Be happy if I'm nice to you. I don't owe you shit. I didn't ask permission to make a YouTube channel and say what the fuck I need to say. This is Dame by any means, which means Dame gonna say what the fuck he want to say by any means. That's what that means. You don't like it, kick rocks, nigga. I get tired of these YouTube niggas. I get tired of these fans. I don't owe you niggas nothing. I don't even know none of you niggas in real life, to be honest. Like, if we being real, nigga, I got good friends already. I don't need no more. I got the best friends on earth. I truly believe I got the best friends on earth. I don't need no fucking more. If some come, fine. I wouldn't trade your friends for mine. I wouldn't. That's just the truth of the fucking matter. I want men to be men. I want women to be women. If Carissa Shields carried herself much differently, she wouldn't be in these fucking situations. That's the truth. And for y'all to be telling her that she can move like a man, you're being disingenuous. She can't move like a fucking man because she's not a fucking man. My bro in the building right now with his hand raised, he already know. She can't move like a man because she's not a fucking man. The rules is different. Same reasons men can't move like women because we not fucking women. Do you see men complain that they don't get in the club for free? I wish a bitch ass nigga would be like, why y'all letting them pretty girls in and not us? Deal with it, nigga. You don't hear no nigga in this world complaining he gotta take the trash out. If Clarissa was any different, she wouldn't be the GOAT, and that's the truth of the matter. I don't agree with that, 2 Cent. Because like y'all said, what she done in the ring speak for herself. How could they say anybody else was better than her? I know, 2 Cent, they polishing nails and wearing purses now, and I hold them niggas accountable, 2 Cent. You see my point? But y'all don't want me to hold Clarissa accountable. I held Devin while wearing pearls in a pink shirt. Javante painting his damn nails in a pocketbook. I've held these niggas accountable and how zesty they be. Shakur singing with Belonga. It's all jokes when we talk about them. I want people to tell Clarissa Shields the real about life. Baby girl, if you want your recognition, you gotta move a certain way. Make yourself likable. People don't understand. She is not likable. When you are not likable, people ain't gonna like you. Like she this wholesome woman or some shit. She's a good boxer. That's what she is. I don't think she's a great person. I don't think Gervonta's a great person. Floyd was one of my favorite fighters, and I can't stand his ass outside of the ring. People don't know how to separate the two. And that's what I mean by the softness of this era. Floyd was one of my favorite fighters. I can't stand Floyd outside of the ring. And somebody say, Dean, Floyd a fuck nigga. You won't hear Dean say nothing. I'll just tell you, he one of the greatest boxers we have ever seen. That's what I'm going to tell you. I agree. Manny Pacquiao, I liked it Floyd more than Manny Pacquiao. But I think Manny Pacquiao is a better person than Floyd. Yeah, what's up, Sexy Kendra? Yeah. I liked it Floyd way better than Manny Pacquiao. I was a Floyd fan. I wasn't a Pacquiao fan. But I think Pacquiao is a better person, though. We got to stop it, bro. Now, let me get, I hate Floyd. Now, let me get to this. Y'all know what I want y'all to put in the chat. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. I ain't doing this shit for my health. Nah, I ain't doing this for my health. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app because you're going to get the real over here. Y'all know you're going to get the real over here. It's a little different over here.
T.O. is probably the biggest opponent I fought, but I don't feel like size win fights. I don't care who you is. If we get in a physical fight, but I don't feel like size win fights. I don't care who you is. If we get in a physical little wrestling match, anything in there, you gonna feel me just as much as I feel you.
So now when Dean sit up there and say, Shakur, then why the hell do you need a rehydration clause for Devin Haney? I'm wrong. After he say that. Now y'all just heard what the man said. But Shakur fans that get mad because you say, well, damn, nigga, size don't mean nothing. Why? Size was everything when you was talking about Devin and Connor Ben. You told Connor Ben you will cook him because he started at 17. What the fuck do you need a rehydration clause for then? After saying rehydration clauses is bullshit. But size don't matter. Which one is it, Shakorians? I need a Shakur fan to come up here right now. Only hit this link if you are a Shakur fan and you going to debate on behalf of Shakur and prove that he's not a damn hypocrite. I need somebody to come up here and debate that Shakur Stevenson is not a motherfucking hypocrite. Since we attacking the brothers, we tearing them down. Or am I calling them out on the bullshit that he said? Shakur got on Say Cheese and said, I don't believe in no rehydration clauses. I think if a fighter can make the weight, they can make the weight. And I don't believe in none of that stuff. But I guess I'm wrong though, huh? Nah, hit the link, Shakorians, where y'all at? All we do is tear on YouTube. All y'all do is tear down. You know, well, you speak for the other YouTubers over here. They keep it real though. That's the difference between me and them. What Adrian Broder say, everybody can get it. I think Dame has been very consistent on that point. I think I've been very consistent on that point. These niggas tear down Tank daily and we don't cry. Daily. Tankomaniacs. I gotta hear Tankomaniac every day. What about tearing me down? So y'all don't care about tearing us down though. Y'all Tankomaniacs. And what the hell do you think you are? Who you represent? Nigga, if you don't like Tank, so what? Don't like him. I don't give a fuck. Not one Shakur fan never said, yes, they did. Now, Rich, if I block you now, hey, y'all, put it in the chat if for the last 2 years you've heard Dean sit up there and call Shakur out on bullshit, and you've heard Rich, Big Dog Willie, a bunch of other Shakurian channels try to act like he's not a hypocrite and be like, man, y'all just hating on Shakur. Put a boxing glove in the chat. Since he said not one Shakur fan that never said that. Where the fuck you been at, Rich? Not one Shakur fan ain't say he a hypocrite. That's not true. They not saying it now, Rich. That's not what they said 5 months ago, 6 months ago, 7 months ago, 8 months ago, 9 months ago, 10 months ago. That's not what they said. Hold on, Blaze. Blaze, that's only for if you trying to debate for Shakur. That he's not a motherfucking hypocrite. If you know he a hypocrite, and don't hit the link yet. Say Shakur name 3 times. Look who popped up in the chat. He ain't comment before that. We different from y'all. Who ain't say it? You better speak for yourself, boy. Who ain't say it? When we was saying that Shakur got reached out to by PBC, y'all was saying, oh, how y'all know he lying and he capping? Just for the nigga to get court capping weeks later. What are you talking about? Blaze, what up, Blaze? Blaze, can you hear me? Blaze, can you hear me? I can't hear him. They was making nothing but excuses, dog. I don't want to hear that shit. Weeks later. Says Shakur name 3 times. Look who pop up. We different from y'all. Yeah, you right. We actually support Tank, nigga. Y'all don't. That's why the nigga ain't no fucking superstar. That's why. Yeah, you right. Y'all different. We actually support the guy that we like. Y'all don't, and numbers speak for their motherfucking self. Yo, Blaze, can you hear me?
Yeah, bet. What's good with you, bro?
What's up? What's up, Blaze?
Oh man, just come in here watching you cook early, man. You better than Folgers, man. Getting up in the morning over here.
Nah, you already know. That link, Blaze, is for if you trying to talk about Shakur being a hypocrite. If you saying he not a hypocrite, I'm going to open up the panel in a little bit. So is you
Oh
saying
man,
Shakur not a hypocrite?
oh man, Dave, you know I gotta go because you know my saying. You say it. You say it for me, D.
Man, listen here. Shakur says the darndest things.
Yeah, goddamn right. So I ain't
Shakur
defending
says the
nothing that come out
darndest
that
things.
man's mouth, man. I ain't
Blaze,
defending
you
nothing
stay
that come
right
out that
there,
man's mouth.
Blaze. I'm going to let you come back up when I open up the panel. I got you, bro.
Bet. I'm out of here.
All right, say no more. DeMonte is in the building. No, Dean. No, when we was talking about the rehydration clause, y'all only ain't saying it now because the nigga done got caught up too much. From the rehydration clause thing with Tank to the goddamn but he need a rehydration clause for Devin, but size don't matter now. And before he said he on a different level than Devin. So what the fuck do you need a rehydration clause for if you on a different level than a nigga and you don't believe in rehydration clauses and he's a B level fighter and you're an A level fighter? That ain't hypocrisy at its finest. Look up the fucking word. For all of you Shakurians, look up the word. But we was wrong with boxing though. And not you enabling and dick riding ain't what's wrong with it. That nigga a grown-ass man with a girl. He don't need y'all niggas to defend nothing but facts. Niggas always trying to give me their motherfucking opinion. Dave don't like arguing opinions. Nigga, what the fuck is the facts, nigga? Give a fuck about your opinion, nigga. Did he say it or not? That's why people don't like arguing with Dean. You're not going to get that bullshit off with me, bro. Never is you going to get that off. Did he say this or not? If the answer is yes, then get the fuck up out of here then. I don't want to hear it. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that cash app. All this soft ass shit in boxing, man. I'm tired of it, dog. Carissa Shields get to impersonate herself, but we attacking her. So she get to do some corny shit. And let me get to showbiz the fucking adult. Hold on.
My point. Stop shrinking yourself and making yourself sick. Be the best you. Hey, Neofimo. After this fight, if you don't take your ass to 147, fam. If you don't go to 147, you trash. That's what we have for 2026. Because obviously he's a 147 fighter. If 147 is too big, you're not good enough. If you got to pull a bully move and go down in order to compete, you ain't good enough. I don't believe you. You guess who else at 147? Brother, if you don't stay your ass at 147, you ain't never been a 135 fighter. That dude looked like he was on heroin against Javante Tank Davis. Look at him here. Stay at 147. Hell, go to 154 eventually. Fight Boots and Ortiz winner. Get busy. If anybody should have stayed bull jiving, it should have been Devin Haney.
Now I guess I'm about to attack another content creator. Y'all know none of that showbiz, the same guy that said Gervonta Davis need to go up to 147 and fight Jerron in this nigga. Yeah, I'm exposing niggas because I don't like that nigga. You want to tell Shakur, Tio, and Devin and all them, they got to move up and stop shrinking themselves. Nigga, you the same nigga that was telling Gervonta Davis to now you care about size? Showbiz the adult? Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure y'all hit that like button. Now you care about size. When you was the same nigga talking about Tank fans as Tank maniacs because now they saying Gervonta too small. He should go up and fight Jerron Ennis like Manny Pacquiao would do. Y'all remember that shit? Hey, y'all, do y'all remember Showbiz talking about Tank need to go up and fight Boots to prove his greatness like Manny fucking Pacquiao? But now you telling Shakur and them to, because he started it off prior to that. He had a picture of Bud and Shakur up. He was talking about how Shakur is damn near Bud size. He didn't post that part on Twitter though, but that was right before that. I swear to God, Hollywood, on my kids. I swear to God, on my kids, that nigga said Tank need to move up and go fight goddamn Hey, yo, Jonathan, I try to call you too, bro, on the Instagram joint. I swear to God, he told that nigga he got to move up like Manny Pacquiao, Roberto Duran, and go fucking fight Boots. I swear to God on my kids. But now you care about size and telling people to stop shrinking down. You don't get your nut ass out of here. That's what we've been saying, nigga. Now Taco Head want to use my fucking argument when we was telling them, well, go fight Gervonta at his fucking weight class or go to where you really from. That's not Gervonta's fault. Y'all niggas can't make weight. But now I guess we attacking content creators and we tearing shit down. Look at Freedom. Y'all don't think Tank and Boots is a good fight at 154. What's up, y'all? Y'all being Earthmen. Hit that damn super chat. Hit that cash app. I'm Debo Dean. Don't make me run in your pockets, homie. You know I don't care if you send $1, $10, or $1,000. Send your boy a damn $1. Y'all got it. Being cheap and shit. Y'all got it. Rome said that nigga got 3 haircuts at the same time. He can't be trusted, Dean. I'm just pointing out what's the difference between me and those content creators. That was the same nigga that want to sit up here and talk about size and how much size matter and how people don't need to be shrinking themselves down. Was the same nigga saying that in order for Gervonta Davis to be great, he need to go up to 147 like Roberto Duran and Manny Pacquiao, a 126 pounder, and go fucking fight Jaron Ennis. I swear to God on my kids. And y'all wonder why I don't fuck with these niggas. And y'all wonder why I don't deal with these lames. Hey, y'all, when I was using that same argument, Showbiz was calling me a Tank fanboy in the Glazer when I was saying the same thing he was saying about fighting Jaron Ennis. You want little ass Gervonta to go all the way up to 147 and fight Jaron Ennis to prove he's great. But now you want to talk about size. Frequent. All I'm saying, Frequent. Frequent was here. Frequent remember. Frequent remember him saying that. Frequent remember. That nigga said out of his mouth, the same guy that care about size and people not shrinking themselves down and all this. So you want 5'4" Tank to go up to 147 to fight Jaron Boots Ennis. What? But you care about size? If you don't care about the size difference in Gervonta Davis and Jaron Ennis, don't start telling T.O. he got to move up. Don't be talking about fighters shrinking down. Nigga, you wanted to see Boots fight Gervonta. You can't say that. Yo, it's clowning Tank fans. Y'all saying Tank too small. I just Tank too little. That was you. You didn't care about size when we was talking about size with Jaron Ennis and Gervonta Davis. You didn't care about size. Now you care about size. Now you want Dick Ron Devin because you interviewed him now. You fake as hell. You said Devin and his fans was the softest fan base. But now you want Dick Rod Devin. Look what Devin doing. He at 147. Nigga, we been told Devin to go to 147. Nigga, he was coming in at 165. He not doing a big accomplishment by going to 147 when he was at 135, coming in at 159. Nigga, what? He was bigger than Brian Orman Jr. Nigga, what are you talking about? You should have been there. Look at Devin. You mean Devin doing what he should have been doing? Now you don't get no motherfucker whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Nigga come in the ring at 170, 165, and you talking about that nigga really should be at 154 for if we keeping it a stack. Nigga walking in the ring the same size Terrence Crawford and them was walking in there at nigga, yo been at doing this. But again, I guess deem wrong, and I should just let these people say whatever they want to say, and no accountability, and build boxing up. No, y'all niggas is what's wrong with boxing. That's why boxing can't build, because y'all niggas some fucking enablers. Y'all don't call fighters out on they bullshit. That's why boxing is down. Fuck, I'm gonna build up a lying ass nigga for it. Y'all want to be around fake ass niggas. I don't. Y'all niggas want to have relationships and interview these niggas. I don't. You want me to build up a lying ass nigga? I made $35 million. Why y'all talk about bad about Dev? Because Dev is a grown ass man lying about how much money he getting. Just to keep up with the Joneses. That's some capper shit. I don't fuck with niggas that do shit like that. That means Devin the type of nigga when the girls get around, he want to pull out his stack of money. See, it's deeper than boxing than me. I'm only supporting niggas that's thorough. Especially if I don't like you in the ring. The fuck? I ain't no Devin fan in the ring. Nigga, he don't got room to do fuck shit when it comes to me. See, Terrence get a little leeway because Terrence Crawford is amazing in the ring. That don't mean I think he should have had a side baby and let this girl that been with him and now he with a white girl. It doesn't mean I think that he should be doing that. But that ain't listen, that's just my opinion. That ain't my life. But I ain't tell Terrence Crawford to tell Shannon Sharp that. I didn't tell Terrence Crawford to be walking through there and let TMZ catch him. We gonna just talk about it. Yeah, Dev on thin ice. Want to hear that shit, man? Y'all see, y'all don't really, y'all never got punched. And so y'all don't know. So what? I have been punched. But let's say if I haven't. Nigga, I'm not trying to be a boxer. Lee Jackson in the building. I'm not no boxer. That's what they do. That ain't what I do. We talk about boxing. I'm not a boxer. Do I tell that nigga to go in the ring and throw a jab and an uppercut? No. Nigga, if you wasn't a boxer, I wouldn't be talking about you. So stop acting like these niggas want this. If Shakur wasn't a boxer, I wouldn't know who the fuck Shakur Stevenson was, and I wouldn't be talking about him. If Keyshawn Davis wasn't a boxer, if Gervonta Davis wasn't a boxer, if Terrence Crawford wasn't a boxer, I wouldn't be talking about them niggas. I don't know them niggas. Am I talking about random niggas in the world that I don't know? Am I talking about random truck drivers? If Shakur Stevenson was an Uber driver, would I be talking about him? No, them niggas came into the sport I love. I'm also not getting paid millions either. Niggas want to get paid all this money, but don't want to get talked about it on YouTube. All that fucking crying. Tired of it. But the shit I'm about to play right now, you got all the Shakorians and Bud fans. When Damon was trying to tell you they little squad a little shaky. Oh, y'all Tank fans just don't want niggas to fight nobody. Just tell Tanking them to do. Well, we try to tell y'all niggas be on some fuck shit. Man, y'all don't want to hear none of that. Dog, y'all was wrong. And they get mad that Dean say that you're wrong. This video is credited to Mill City Boxing. Let's hear about it. Hey, y'all, remember they said Dean trying to tear down Keyshawn Davis. We bad for boxing. We killing boxing. Now, remember, y'all, they saying that about Dean. Now, when Bernie the Boxer says the same shit Dean been saying, I need an apology. Let's see if I'll get it. Let's see if Dean will get an apology when Bernie the Boxer starts saying that Keyshawn's a capping lying ass nigga too. Hold on. Hold on.
Gotta see it. Nobody knows who's gonna win to the bell ring, so I'm excited for the fight. I would favor Keyshawn just like most, but I wouldn't rule out Jermaine Ortiz winning or causing it to be an ugly fight to where it could be a draw or, an ugly decision, a close decision weigh-in for Keyshawn.
Do you think mixing up the sparring with maybe some of the bigger guys that are not 130 pounds? Because Jermaine was
fuck all. I don't want to hear all that. Hold on. I don't want to hear all that.
Sure, they mixing it up with different guys. Just like I say, styles make fights. Gary Russell with the young.
Yeah, you was in the wrong chat, Tucson. It's all good. I saw you though, Tucson. They saw you. I put you on the screen.
He's coming to his own.
I don't want to hear all that shit, nigga.
Well, let's just see. We don't even know. Don't want to rush Shakur too much. Let's see how he does that for you. Let's see if he becomes the champion, and let's see what he does after that fact. Because the said he's going down to 135, so let's just go around that fact. Let's, be looking at Keyshawn to see if he can beat Jermaine Ortiz, and he becomes a factor because he don't necessarily have to fight for the WBO because he's number one in the WBO. Him and Russell can get it in. Him and Plato can get it in. Or him and Dalton Smith can get it in.
Nigga, I don't want to hear all this shit.
Just that. Was it Roy Jones and
Yeah, he did that one. Yep.
Yeah. So he just did the second one, right?
He did the one with the Versace podcast.
With Roy Jones and everything,
I seen both.
Some things on there I didn't agree with. I won't go into them.
You can't.
Yeah, but a lot of those things I didn't agree with. First of all, like I said, he said he was drinking. I didn't ever get the inclination that he was drinking. I never heard that in my life. I didn't even know that he drank for real. So I didn't.
Now, a nigga who was around him all the time, every day, didn't know about him. I thought integrity. I thought Terrence Crawford was over there teaching integrity. Let's talk about it. Yeah, I'm going to break this down. No, Calio, you got here at the right part. You came at the main subject. Make sure you hit the like, share, subscribe. And can you do more importantly, hit that super chat. Show your boys some love, man. Show your boys some love. Now, that's the same person. Keyshawn said, I was drinking every day. I was drinking and I was having bad training camps, the last 2 training camps. I thought y'all said that he was the best in the world. And they be over there. What people was telling me? Dean, you got to see Keyshawn and Shakur and all them work, bro. You got to see how they work. They be lit in the gym, Dean. They be going hard. Oh, really? Let a story come out that Gervonta Davis was drinking every fucking day, though. Let a story come out that Gervonta Davis, so the guy that was drinking every day was the guy y'all was picking with all this integrity and saying that he beat Gervonta Davis. This was the guy. Shakurians, Bud fans, this the guy Bud picked to beat Gervonta Davis. Said he know Keyshawn could beat Gervonta Davis. Not drinking every fucking day he wasn't. I wish Keyshawn would have gotten that ring with Tank, boy. Now, this Bernie the Boxer, this is Bud Mans. Is he tearing down Keyshawn by calling him out saying he a fucking liar? Shakurians, Bud fans, Keyshawn fans, is Bernie the Boxer now bad for boxing? Because he's calling Keyshawn out. I need to know. Somebody hit the link that's a Shakur fan, his brother, integrity. They so thorough. But Keyshawn was drinking every day? I thought he said Shakur Stevenson was there for him. Where Shakur was at while he was drinking? Oops, yeah, Dame going to talk. I'm going to make some people mad today. Yeah, I feel like making people mad today. Where was Keyshawn Davis at when he was drinking every day? I thought they were so cool. So Shakur was there? I mean, if they as close as they say they is, right? J-Man, if they as close as they say they is, where was Shakur at? Shakur just wasn't around for none of this. He ain't telling them not drink. But this the same guy, Shakur, is picking Keyshawn to beat Tank. Oh, really? Drinking every day? And it's not hate. I want to prove to y'all how just them picking a man's, they're fucking delusional or it's hate. Because if y'all knew that nigga was, first of all, if you didn't know he was drinking, that means Shakur, Bernie, and Terrence and all of that brother shit, they ain't that close then. Oh yeah, Dame gonna talk about it. All of that brother shit, that just mean they not that close then. Because if they wasn't aware, if they was nowhere around, Bernie said he ain't even know Keyshawn drank. So how you go from drinking every day to Bernie and Shakur and Bud, who's supposed to be close to you, they sit up there and say, you've been tricking a game too long. Frequent? But Tank was tricking the game too long. Meanwhile, you a motherfucking drunk and a pothead. Meanwhile, I guess I'm tearing him down now. He just went back out here saying he'll knock Tank out. Not drinking every fucking day and you're mental not, right? But we just let people get up here and say whatever. Now Deem is wrong from the Shakurians, from the Bud fans, from the Keyshawn only get fans from both of them because y'all already know. So I'm saying Shakur and Bud fans because they Keyshawn Davis fans. Here goes Spill. I think Keyshawn lying about drinking. I'm glad Spill said that. Because then that means that Dean been telling the truth, right? That they are motherfucking hypocrites and liars and clout chasers. Then ain't that what that means, Spill? Then that mean everything Dean been saying about these niggas, that they some motherfucking clout chasers and some goddamn hypocrites and some cappers, would be 100% true. Because Bernie the Boxer tends to agree. So let me say, Keyshawn get caught lying about. That ain't the only part Bernie the Boxer about to cook him on. That ain't the only part Bernie about to cook him on. He about to cook him on that De Los Santos fight and missing weight, and he gonna sound a lot like Dean. Bernie the Boxer gonna sound a lot like Dean, and I ain't in motherfucking Nebraska with Bo Mack, Terrence Crawford, and Shakur Stevenson. Y'all know Shakur Stevenson in camp right now. Keyshawn is there, so Shakur wasn't around him while he was drinking all of this stuff. But in the public, they in the gym and they brothers. So where was Shakur at? Shakur, what type of friend is you? I thought Keyshawn said that Shakur was there for him when he was going through mental stuff. But you let Keyshawn tell it. He's been going through mental stuff. He's never stopped going through mental stuff. So how much did Shakur presence help? How much did all of that dick riding help? You can't tell Dean nothing. Anything you say will be used against you by any means. It's better to just use your right to remain silent. 100%. I got the memory of an elephant. They are in training camp right now. Both Shakur and Keyshawn. Where the fuck was Shakur at while this nigga was drinking every day? If they so brothers, they so close that they can't fight each other. But you ain't know this nigga was drinking every day and had 3 bad training camps and you was still picking them to beat Gervonta Davis on top of that? So y'all was going to let Keyshawn Davis get in that ring with Gervonta Davis knowing he a motherfucking drunk and oh, okay. Or do you think Keyshawn Davis is lying? If Keyshawn Davis is lying, that makes it even worse. That proves my point even more. I hope y'all say Dame he's fucking lying because then that proves my point even more. What the fuck is he getting out here clout chasing and trying to get a sympathy and lying for as a grown-ass 26, 27-year-old man? What type of fuck-ass shit y'all got going on at Bo Mack Gym, Terrence Crawford fans, Shakurians? I thought integrity. I thought Bud taught Shakur integrity. Shakur, is you teaching that to Keyshawn?
That was tough because, yeah.
When he says he's going through things mentally, I don't know what he means by those things. For real, I've never heard like one thing where it was like there's no explanation about the mental. You know what I'm saying? Like, what are you?
Hey, didn't Dean say that before? Didn't I just say that before Bernie just said that? Didn't I just say that? Now, Bernie, yeah, that's a lying ass nigga. Then, yeah, we about to get into it. Shakur fans, Bud fans. I know he could be. So you think that lying ass, capping ass, clout chasing, attention seeking ass nigga with 14 fights was going to beat Gervonta? Y'all niggas is dick riders, haters, and fucking clout chasers. That's what the fuck he is. Bernie the boxer, who's around that nigga more than all of you dick riding ass content creators, said he ain't never seen no signs of that. And he was around the nigga every day. So now Bernie done said he think he lying about the drinking because he ain't never seen the drinking. And this how you know he calling him out and basically saying he lying. Because Bernie emphasized, I didn't even know he even drank. I ain't never seen that. I don't know how he could have possibly did the workouts that we do drinking every day. So you drinking every day and I don't smell it on you and you see, I don't want to talk. I'm a grown ass man. That's why niggas don't want to talk to me. I'm a grown ass man. So you was drinking every day and you was in the gym and ain't nobody smell it coming out your pores? Oh, is that a little too deep for y'all? Why I believe Bernie the boxer that Keyshawn's a motherfucking liar, a clout chaser, an attention seeker, and a sympathy seeker. Because you work out every damn day. And don't none of them smell it on your pores or in your breath. And you drinking like this every day and having such mental issues. And how close is you? And this is how I know that all that fake ass brother shit is out the window. I'm about to tell you why. If Bernie the boxer says he didn't even know or even get talked to Keyshawn about mental issues. So Shakur never let you know that Keyshawn was going through something and y'all was training Keyshawn? Or did Shakur not know either? Well, if Shakur didn't know, then how close are they? Hey, y'all, my homies, I'll call my homies up right now. If I'm going through something mentally, they gonna know. If I'm going through something mentally, they gonna know. My actual brothers, my homies, if I'm dealing with something, they know. They can hear it in my voice. But Shakur and them ain't seen nothing. Bernie ain't seen nothing. Bud ain't seen nothing. Bomac ain't seen nothing. Because Bomac is backing what Bernie said. Bomac said, don't even ask him about Keyshawn. Bomac said, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Bomac really feels some type of way. Yeah, they hate that I destroy these narratives, Ramon. Where was Shakur at? Ain't they brothers? They happy and they single and they colored. Doom, doom. He talking about me. He ain't lying. We know our real friends. Y'all heard what my actual brother said. Nah, they brothers. They so close that they can't fight. They been through the trenches. Keyshawn said Shakur was helping them get through mental issues, but then Bernie said he ain't never seen no signs of that. They Bernie and Bud and them are with Shakur right now. Poncho, they hate Dean because I think on a different level, yo, little bro. When I was telling you about life, little bro, and what not to do, little bro, I ain't trying to tell you what to do with your life. I care about you, bro. I've experienced, bro. I'm not going to tell you nothing wrong. You ain't got to listen to me, Poncho. Just when it happens, you'll see like, damn, my big dog Dean try to tell. It's the same thing with these niggas, Poncho. I thought him and Shakur are so close. They share everything. They brothers. But Bernie the boxer said he ain't heard nothing about Keyshawn drinking or mental issues. So Shakur ain't gonna tell Bernie and them, hey, yo, I know y'all training my little bro Keyshawn. Yo, we gotta put Keyshawn going through something right now, y'all. He ain't said nothing. Then Shakur, if you ain't say nothing to Bernie the boxer and about Keyshawn going through mental stuff, you's a sucker. Y'all clearly not that close. Y'all clearly not that close then. My bad, y'all. Don't forget, Dean, I'm tearing down boxing. Don't forget, we tankomaniacs. We can't talk about this because Gervonta going through a case. So we can't say nothing about Keyshawn. We can't say nothing about none of these guys because Gervonta Davis is dealing with a case and we tankomaniacs. Yeah, the fuck right. Just so we clear, y'all. We can't talk about it because we Tank fans and he going through what he going through. So how dare we speak on niggas lying and shit? How dare we? How dare I? How dare I? So is they close or not, y'all? I just want to know. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that Clash app. Make sure make sure you show your boys some love. This shit crazy, Dean. You ain't gonna hear. And when you hear anybody else bring up these points, y'all know where they got them from. Ain't nobody gonna say it, break it down like this. Let's play some more.
You really facing what are you going through? What is bothering you so much to where you feel like you missing it because you missed me out of because, like I said, the training camps were well. He was, if he training camps were well, he worked hard, he trained hard, he sparred pretty good. He had some good sparring partners, and they gave him good work.
Now, Keyshawn got out here and said that he had some terrible camps the last 2 camps. Bernie the Boxer is saying the complete opposite. But they so close. That whole camp, y'all told me, was so solid. Ain't nobody doing it like Bud, Bernie, Clarissa, Keyshawn, and Shakur, nigga. Oh, we can't talk about this, but y'all was the same niggas that was talking about Coach Calvin the Tank breaking up. Oh, this don't play a factor, huh? Y'all know Dame got the memory of an elephant. You ain't think I was going to bring that up. See, Tank need to focus and get right with his corner. Now, all of you niggas that was saying that, the Shakorians and all of that, what you saying about Keyshawn? What he need to do? I thought they were so locked in. I thought they were so locked in. Bernie the Boxer said he ain't know nothing about nothing. So obviously, let's say Keyshawn was going through something. Then that means that Keyshawn don't rock with Bernie the Boxer enough to even talk to him about his problems. Then how close are they? Really? Deem, I forgot they were saying that. Yeah. Yeah, they were saying that. Yeah. Y'all get mad at Tank saying Tank. Y'all get mad at Tank saying fuck the fans, but Shakur said fuck the fans, and y'all niggas ain't had that same smoke. Y'all get mad at Tank saying fuck the fans, right? Make sure y'all hit that cash app. Stop being Earthmen, y'all. Y'all got mad at Tank saying fuck the fans, but you okay with Shakur, Keyshawn, Bernie, and Bud and all of them lying to the fans. Now they ain't close no more, and they don't know nothing. East the Driver says, Dean, if 757 and Alexandria are 2 different parts of Virginia, what part of Virginia did Shakur move to? I think he was in Alexandria. I think that's where he was at. I ain't sure. So now we know that they not all that close like that. Right? All that fake brotherhood shit that y'all was talking about, all that's bullshit. Because Bernie the Boxer putting all of that to bed right now. He said he ain't know nothing. Ain't nobody said nothing, alluded nothing. Look, watch this. Didn't I tell y'all somebody was going to do it? David Hathaway, I'm about to make you the star of the show since you wanted attention. Y'all, didn't I just say somebody was going to come in here and say, why y'all not talking about Tank? Why are we not talking about Tank saying he'd never fight Shakur instead of talking about Keyshawn? Number one, because I can talk about what the fuck I want to talk about. Number 2 is because we have talked about that. You're about a year old as far as that conversation is concerned. Okay, David Hathaway. What the fuck do Bernie have to do with Shakur and Key relationship? Well, David Hathaway, Keyshawn Davis has said that Shakur helped him through mental stuff, helped him get through it. But then he sits up there and say the last 3 training camps he's been going through mental stuff and drinking. So obviously Shakur didn't know about his drinking. How cool are they if Shakur don't know about his drinking? How cool are they if he said he got through mental stuff, but he still was going through the same mental stuff? So then it didn't help. Then it didn't work. Ain't though, if you say somebody helped me get through something mental, but then you were still going through stuff mental afterwards, then it didn't work. They didn't help you get through anything. They was just there for you at that time. They didn't help you get through anything. He said that he's had bad training camps. Bernie the boxer, who was training Keyshawn and Shakur, you know? But it makes sense because Coach Rail be training Shakur. Keyshawn was actually getting trained by Bomac and them. So it makes sense that they not that close that y'all try to say that they are. Because why? What friends wouldn't know that one was going through the other mental issues and damn near drinking himself to death? If y'all such good friends. Y'all brothers and can't fight. Y'all such brothers. I guarantee you, Shakur Stevenson will know if his real brother was having a drinking problem and going through some. Yeah. You know Shakur got real brothers. I guarantee you Shakur Stevenson, real brother, was going through problems drinking and somebody would have hollered at him about that. Mind you, y'all, this is supposed to be the most dedicated team in the sport. This is supposed to be the most disciplined, dedicated team in the whole sport of boxing, y'all. Mind you, y'all, this is supposed to be the most dedicated team in boxing, fam. Just so we clear, y'all. Tank fan, get your ass out of here and get off my dick. Nigga, you in a Tank fan chant. Nigga, you in my chat on my dick. Nigga, get out of here, David Hathaway. Stop worrying. See, that's your problem. Y'all be more worried about what Tank fans doing. That's my motherfucking problem, David. Why not talk about Keyshawn drinking himself to death? We got a bigger problem than that, homie. Why did Keyshawn leave Bomac, homie? I thought that was his squad. Now y'all mad at what Dean's saying because Bernie the boxer saying what I've been saying and alluding to it. And then now you finding out that niggas is not as close as they actually was, that niggas is not that involved, that all of that shit is for the internet is basically what I'm saying. All of that brotherhood shit is for the internet. That shit not happening in real life because if it fucking was, niggas would have known. Shout out to EB and the goddamn Cash App. Dean cooking today. He actually sent $1. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. And that's the nigga y'all was picking to knock. But now he going back at talking about he knocked Gervonta Davis out. He been known. How you been known that and you was going through mental issues and drinking every day? You wasn't going to knock Gervonta Davis out doing that shit. I can promise you that. And it just confirmed the mental issues and all of that stuff that we've been talking about this clown. Now I know you was fucking drunk backstage. Now we got our answer. Let's talk about that, Keyshawn. Yeah, I'm not done grinding you up, bro, because it go deeper than that. Now we know, nigga, you was drunk backstage when you started that bullshit. Now we know you was drunk backstage when you started that bullshit because you just admitted you was drinking every day. So you said. Y'all niggas so fucking close, but y'all don't know what's going on with each other in y'all real lives. That's my point for all of you Shakur, Bud, Keyshawn Knob Gobblers. My fucking point is there's no way that they're that close without Bernie saying the complete opposite of what Keyshawn is saying. How close could they be? The fuck out of here.
And we had some episodes in the sparring sessions, but I thought overall he was ready. I didn't see the mental thing affecting him or what they were saying mental. So it was the furthest thing from my mind, even though I've heard he had mental issues. Actually, when I talked to him, the only mental issue that I heard him say was that he lost his grandfather, and that was years ago, and that kind of like messed with his head.
He said the only mental thing Keyshawn Davis ever came to him and say the whole time he was with Bomac is that his grandfather passed away, and that was years ago. How close is they? Yeah, I know. Y'all don't like Deem. I know. JB Smooth in the building with the deuce. Thought Tank was the one tricking the game too long. Don't forget that fake call out of Abdullah Mason. Josh said, damn, with the deuce. Hey, Josh, just for you. Just for you. Where is that? Hold on. Nah, I ain't forget, Josh. I ain't going to forget, Josh. Just for you, Josh, because you sent that super chat. Just for you. Hold on. You mean this, Josh? Hey, Josh, you mean this? You mean this? You mean this one? Hey, D-Rock, either you hit the fucking link or you get out of my chat right now. You got 10 seconds. If D-Rock don't hit the chat, don't hit the link in the next 5 seconds, and make sure you turn your camera on. Headshot. What I won't let niggas do is be in comments and talk. No, be a man and come up here and talk to Dean since you got something to say. Let's talk about it. I'll make money off you. Hey, D-Rock, you got 10 seconds. 10. I know you in the chat. I'll give you 15 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Where's that? He said, where's that? Hold on. I'm going to recount because I know it's pinned in the chat. You in the chat talking. I know it's pinned in the chat, but I'm about to send it right now. No, don't worry about it, Blaze. There you go. I'm going to start the 15 seconds over. Make sure you turn your motherfucking camera on, too. I got you, Brody. I'm going to check that cash app right now. I got you, bro. Make sure you put that motherfucking camera on. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. My guy Lee, and I believe that's Lee Jackson. My guy Lee says with the pound, if you understand, type motherfucking understand. Curly J in the building. They not brothers. Shakur was Tank brother in 09. God damn. With the dollar. See, he know Dean don't care if he send $1, $10, $1. I'm like an Asian person. Hey, where he go? Oh, I ain't forget D-Rock. D-Rock. I'm gonna give you 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 6. No, yeah, 7, 8. Was I going backwards? I don't know. I done lost count of what I was doing, y'all. All I know is headshot. That's all I know. He about to get a headshot. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. See, Deem a different type of content creator. You don't get to get in my chat and talk shit. You get to say whatever you want. Just say it to me like a man. Shout out to the Be More Bully in the building. Keyshawn full of shit, yo. Just like Shakur, B-side bitches. Keyshawn using mental health excuses, yo. Drinking as an excuse for his actions. Shaking my fucking head, them B-side bitches. I'm just adding more on to it because I know that's what Be More Bully really wanted to say. Big Punch said he ain't gonna show his dumb face. The LBC day Tank and Devin. Hey, Troy. Hey, Troy, okay, just make sure you don't come in here trolling, Troy. That's all. You can say whatever you want to say. Hey, Troy, I'm about to put the same thing in for you. Troy, you got 10 seconds to hit this link. 10. Because you typed real fast, Trey Mack. You typed real fast. 10, 9, 8, 7. And make sure you put that camera on. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna give you another 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's a goddamn shame what happened to Flip. It's a goddamn shame what happened to Flip. Let's play some more. So Bernie the Boxer, you know, they teams is imploding from Keyshawn and them team to Virgil and them team, and I love it. And I love it because you niggas spent so much time worrying about Coach Calvin, Tank, Earl, a bunch of other shit. Y'all didn't keep your eyes on your own motherfucking plate. That's why Pete Dean and school, they always told you to keep your eyes on your own goddamn paper. I told you. But y'all wanted to listen to Bernie when he was talking about Boots, though. Y'all love Bernie when he was talking about Boots.
So you didn't hear about his friend passing away?
No. When did his friend pass away?
Yeah, he mentioned that his friend passed away.
When?
I don't know.
Now, he said that his friend passed away. Bernie said, what friend? He's in the training camp with Bernie. So how Bill City know about your friend dying, but not Bernie, and y'all all so cool and close? Especially Keyshawn, because Keyshawn was working with them. Hey, Sean, you got 10 seconds. You about to be another one. Appreciate your comment. If Tank's so good, tell him. I can't tell Tank nothing, nigga. I hate when niggas say shit like that. Like, they say stupid shit like, go tell Tank something. Nigga, I don't fucking know Tank. Fuck you want me to tell? How you want me to tell Tank that, dickhead? Please tell me, Sean, how would you like for me to tell Tank that? You got 10 seconds. You got 10 seconds. Shakur hit women too. You got 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sean, let me put the link back in the chat because then they'll act like they don't see the chat. They'll act like, Sean, I'm going to give you another 5 seconds, gang. Big dog, you got your chest poked out. You got a big opinion. I love that. I appreciate that. You got a big opinion. 5, 4, 3, I am your conscience. 2, 1. It's a damn shame what happened to Flip. Yeah, it's a shame what happened to Flip. Yeah, it's a shame. Yeah, it's a shame. Alcoholic camp. Yes, Malaysia, 100%. He had an alcoholic camp. That's what he said. But Bernie the Boxer saying he don't believe none of that shit. I am your conscience. Now, Bernie the Boxer said, what friend? What are you talking about? When this happened? Bernie the Boxer is basically trying to tell y'all in a nutshell, Keyshawn Davis is a motherfucking liar. They are brothers. Him and Shakur, 2 hypocrites together. They're brothers. They're happy and they're singing and they're colors. We about who know about Nas trying to run down on you, and we ain't talking about the rapper. Nas trying to run. The fuck is you talking about? Yeah, hit the link. Tell me what you talking about. You got 5 seconds. You got 5 seconds. Malaysia, you could come up when I open a panel. I'm about to open it up soon. But you gotta turn your camera on because I've seen you come past, but not like that. I got to get to know who you is, know you're not a troll, and then you can stop turning your camera on. But I gotta see you at first. I gotta know who I'm talking to. He made another account that fast, 100%. But do they know how fast, how easy it is each the driver for me to block them? Like, it's literally the button I'm looking at. Like, it's that easy. So it's funny to me. That's why I do it, because it's hilarious, to be honest. Niggas just making shit up. Nah, these be grown ass men. No, these be grown ass men. Y'all, I just want you to know. They mad that I'm telling the truth when it comes to Shakur and Keyshawn. Now, Bernie the boxer, who is in the gym with Keyshawn, is basically calling him a fucking hypocrite and a liar. But if Dean says that, I'm wrong. Bernie can say it. His team. It's Dean. You understand? Nah, man. I need y'all to holler at your boy, man. Let's continue.
If it was the before the fight in Virginia with Edwin, I believe.
See, like I'm saying,
or it could have been the Lemos fight. He said he's been dealing with it for a while. He said he's been dealing with it since the Lemos fight.
Yeah, but like I said, I didn't see no signs of that. I don't think none of us could have seen no signs of that in the preparing to the De Los Santos fight. I don't know that. Maybe in the fight before that, in the camp before that, the guys might have had to counsel about some things which, I wasn't privy to and didn't hear anything about. But I know for the De Los Santos fight, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary for that fight, And
now that's his trainer. Nah, Big Dog Willie, you here, Big Dog? I thought they would salute the delusional Tankamania. We delusional, but not Keyshawn and Shakur. Did you know Shakur didn't know nothing about his brother's drinking problem and mental issues? Hey, Big Dog Willie, can you hit that? Can you hit that link? Where was Shakur Stevenson at when Keyshawn Davis was going through all these mental issues and drinking? Big Dog Willie, Big Dog Willie, Big Dog Willie. Where was Shakur when he was going through all of these mental issues and he was drinking? Because Bernie the boxer ain't never heard of this. This Bernie first time. Hey, Big Dog Willie, is Keyshawn Davis a liar? Is Shakur Stevenson brothers a fake ass nigga, a fraud, or an attention seeker? And you know what they say, birds of a feather. We already in the court Shakur capping and lying. We done already got him. Now Keyshawn getting caught up capping and lying. Big Dog Willie, hit that link. Can you explain it, Big Dog? Because Bernie the boxer is basically calling him a fucking liar this whole interview. Y'all know that, right? Bernie the boxer is basically saying he's a fucking liar. I'm just saying, yo. But when we were saying this for months now, when we've been saying this now, y'all believe? We've been saying this. I've been calling Keyshawn on this. Keyshawn is diagnosed as bipolar. Oh, okay. Cool. Trey, now we know Keyshawn bipolar. His mental ain't right. But he gonna go in there and knock Javante Davis out though, right? Oh, okay. Sure. You heard what EB said. Don't be an earthman. Make sure you hit that like button, Cash App, and Super Chat. I'm just saying, dog. Yo, Malaysia, what's up, Malaysia? What's going on? What you want to talk about?
1 second. I got you. Ahora now. Yeah,
I can hear you. What's going on?
No, bro. Like you're straight up. Like I am disappointed. My type of fans are disappointed. Like what you did over there in your show with De Los Santos, the whole stuff. You've been pulling out by the cops and stuff. You don't even play Leko Wish right, and make like Fulton did, make that he's trying to make the weight and he couldn't. Yep. And other boxers did. You even tried to do that, bro.
Exactly.
Even Leko Wish caught you. So then now you're telling me that you're an alcoholic and you do an alcoholic camp. Like I'm a little sucker over here. Oh my God, I have to feel bad. Bro, first, I know you cannot drink alcohol and train like that. Even simple training, not an elite level boxer trainer. And two, like what? You think I'm going to feel sorry for you?
Exactly.
Like, no. This is a freaking savage sport. This is a warrior sport. I'm not gonna feel sorry for you. Instead, I'm feel ashamed for what you did. Like disappointed. I was expecting more from you. Like I want to be a fan of you. I want to put my money, support, and stuff, and you're just pushing me out. Like, nah, bro, I don't worth it. I'm now I'm an alcoholic. What? What? Like, bro, for real? So
I feel the
that's where
same
I
way,
am with
Brody.
him.
I feel the same exact goddamn way, Malaysia. I feel the same way, bro. Continue. Hey, yo, I'll be right back. StreamYard doing that stupid stuff. I'll be right back.
Now. Yeah, but stay there, guys. He's coming back. But yeah, it's like, bro, like I don't know how I gonna do this shit. But he's not motivating me to invest money on him. I'm more saying you're an alcoholic.
Yo, Malaysia, can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, I'm back
Okay,
now.
okay, it's your show.
No, I appreciate you, Brody, coming up here and chopping it up. I'm about to open a panel in a second. So, Malaysia, I'm gonna put you in the back. You can stay up here if you want, because then I'm gonna open it up for everybody to come up here and chop it up.
That's cool.
I'm about to finish playing that Bernie video, but I gotta talk to Big Dog Willie real quick. I appreciate you, Malaysia. Come back up and hit the links. Big Dog Willie, what's up?
What's cracking, man?
What's going on, man?
The
What's
nigga's
going
crazy.
on?
The nigga's crazy. I don't know why you guys trying to listen to what he has to say. He's bipolar as shit. I mean, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm dead serious.
Big Dog Willie, you know I've been saying for a while, like that's where it be like I be having a problem, because when I say that same shit about Gervonta, people, y'all just make it. That be my point, Big Dog Willie. We know that nigga is something mentally wrong with that nigga too. But don't nobody give him that though, Big Dog Willie. He don't get he got mental problem shit.
But the thing about it, I think on both sides, it's the fans, and that's why I call you guys taking mania. But it's the fans. You guys be whatever that nigga says. You guys be falling for what he's saying, and that nigga's crazy. And that's why I'm saying, if you try to listen, and I sat here and tried to, try to even try to attempt to understand or whatever what Keyshawn said, I sound like a nut job, and that's what I be saying about you guys.
Hey, Big Dog Willie, but where was Shakur at when he was dealing with all this? Because Bernie the boxer say he don't know nothing about none of this shit, and he was with him every day.
I mean, Shakur probably trying to protect his ass. I mean, I don't know.
I like
I don't know. That nigga's crazy. Shakur already got in his case about him and that damn shit he pulled out. He gained. Everybody knew I don't know what the hell he was doing in that last fight when he gained 4 pounds. I don't know. He was scared of De La Santa. I don't know what the hell was going on with him. But there's something wrong with him. I seen the interview. I was like, oh, this nigga's crazy. He's crazy.
But Big Dog Willie, that's his brother. Shakur don't know what's going
on
with this. The guy
it doesn't matter if you're his brother. Just sometimes you just can't work with people.
I
that
agree
nigga's
with
crazy.
That, Big Dog Willie. I agree with that, bro. I'm
not trying to. What I want you to know, Big Dog Willie,
I'm not trying to put it on Shakur in no type of way. I'm talking about how they, to the public, they act like they such friends and they know everything and they in the trenches. But when we talking about real life, it's not that situation. Because now, Big Dog Willie, me and you got family and people we really rock with. I would fucking know if my homeboy was being a fucking drunk. And you understand, Big Dog Willie? I would be on his ass. Like, bro, what the fuck is you doing? You about to fuck up millions of dollars?
You know what? What it is like you said, there's some shit you just don't discuss in public. And that's if it's, they're good friends like that. And you don't want to be on there and be like, in public, be like, nigga, you lying. You don't want to do shit like that. I mean, Bernie the boxer and Keyshawn's not close like that. So Bernie the boxer can say whatever. I'm very sure Shakur's not going to sit there and just open it like, that nigga's lying. I mess up their relationship. And he gonna probably told him, like, it feels like you said that shit in public, and I'd be very real. And we're homies like that. I'll come to you like, nigga, what you doing? But I wouldn't spill that shit out in the streets like that. Cause that's not.
Hold on, Big Dog Willie. Swipe the fox. Don't get in my comments saying nothing. Hit that link. I don't know you, homie. You can't comment in my comments. You got to turn your camera on to come hit the link and tell me how it's weird to my face, and so I can explain to you how it's not. Because at least Big Dog Willie understands that they was trying to act like they could fight so much. They in the trenches. They know everything about each other. They with each other all the time. But when Dean was sitting up there saying that Keyshawn Davis be faking, that he not who y'all think, it's something wrong with the boy. I've been saying this. I've been, and they were saying, Dean, you're hating, you're attacking fighters, you're tearing them down, and all of this bullshit. But then when it come out, exactly what I thought was happening is happening. Now niggas is mad and in their feelings. That's what I won't deal with. So I'm sorry to cut you off, Big Dog Willie. Where you at? Swipe the
No,
fox. You got 10 seconds.
I'm about to get off of here, but got to go back to sleep. Got work tonight. But,
all right, yo, Big Dog Willie, be safe out there, bro. I hope Shakur and them. Hope Shakur whipped to your ass the 31st. And I hope people. I know the ticket sales ain't been doing that well. That's why you ain't been seeing me really harp on that, Big Dog Willie, because I want them to do good. You feel what I'm saying? This is a core opportunity, and I feel like T.O. being such a bitch ass nigga that he is, a lot of people not behind T.O. They don't want to. He fucked this brand up so bad, Big Dog Willie, with all of that racist shit that people not like New York don't even fuck with T.O. like that.
T.O.'s a good fighter. I ain't gonna put nothing past him.
No, he's a good fighter, but I think he getting his ass whooped on the 31st. I would at least like to see that. Anything can happen. T.O. is good enough to beat Shakur. I just don't got it happening.
But you know what? Don't go ahead. I just want to say this before. Don't be surprised if that nigga pulls out.
God, hey yo, Big Dog Willie, I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. Big Dog Willie, I wouldn't be surprised by that at all. I didn't think he was going to take it, Big Dog Willie. You remember Dan telling you when they was first off, what I was saying, Big Dog Willie? I was with you. I
was with you. I didn't think he was going to take it either.
Because it was stupid. How you turned down Devin for more money when you got just as much of a chance of losing to Shakur as you do Devin? That don't make sense.
Because I think this was his last chance. And I think he played his card. He turned out Devin. And this was his last chance, and now he picked somebody who is even more somebody. I don't know what the hell was going on with him. But
that nigga. But guess what, Big Dog Willie? How I say about all these other fighters that you know, I ain't about to cry for T.O. Yeah, you took less money to go in there with Shakur. Go get your ass whooped then, nigga. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go get your ass whooped. You really think you could beat him? You think that bullshit you did versus Steve Glett and Jermaine Ortiz gonna work? Well, Big Dog Willie, I want to see this shit. He's
gonna say if he loses, he's gonna say a weight drain. They're already putting up the excuses already.
Yeah, you see him. You see, hey, Big Dog Willie, did you see Showbiz the adult trying to get that nigga excuses already? Talking about T.O. if you don't take your ass up to 147 after this fight. But nigga, Big Dog Willie, Showbiz is the same nigga that said he wanted Gervonta to fight Jerome fucking Boots Ennis at 147. Nigga, now you care about size all of a sudden. Now you care about size.
I don't listen to that dude. He's basically a guy. He's a popular dude. People who listen to him don't know anything about boxing. They just he's like, I don't know how can I say it, but let me get off of here, man. I need to take my back to sleep.
No, go ahead, Big Dog Willie. I appreciate you coming up. You already know, Big Dog Willie. Get some.
All right, salute, pimpin'.
Appreciate you, bro. Hey, y'all, the panel's open. Come holla at Dame. I think I done beat a dead horse. I'm about to sit up here and play the rest of this video with Bernie the Boxer because we ain't done with the lies. We ain't done with the lies. We got some more lies we got to talk about. You know Dame cooking when Big Dog Willie even sound like Dame. I don't know. Like, wow, I don't know what the fuck going on, Dame. When Big Dog Willie sounding like that, you know I'm cooking. When he Dame out, I don't know what the fuck is going on, dog. Like, I don't know nothing about nothing. Thomas Hill.
You got the best hand, Playboy. You got the best
What's
hand,
the deal,
man.
Big Dog?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. The activities that Keyshawn is doing, man, that nigga look like he on the verge of just imploding. And I think he's figuring out that, this is his way to a better life, man. And I think he's trying to fight against the demons that he got to fight against. But I hope he pull it together, man. I know what you're saying is true, man. I know there's no hate or no malicious intent behind it. And, there's signs showing that, the collective. That's what I like to call them niggas over there.
Dog, you know what Dame agenda is? If y'all, and I think Thomas, you already know this, so I'm not saying it to you because I think that's why you rock with me anyway. I just want these guys to stop being hypocrites. I want these guys to live a better life, Thomas, outside of the ring. I'm trying to teach niggas manhood, Thomas. It's deeper than that. It's no reason Bernie the Boxer and Shakur should be so opposite. I mean, and Keyshawn should be so opposite on what they saying. If they was as close and all of that shit that they put to us, to the public, bro, you ain't got to lie to kick it. You ain't got to fake the funk for us. Now they on two different sides of the street, but they was just training together for years. How does that even happen? If Keyshawn is lying, and I hate to say it, I think it's like, I put it like this. I think Keyshawn was doing some things behind a back. But I also think Bernie is right about Keyshawn capping about a lot of it too. All of it's a problem though. All of it.
He most definitely is right. And he telling the truth.
Mira, you know what we support Subriel over there and fill up that Barkley with 7K people, bought that pay-per-views and always because it's no bullshit. Like he tell us like that, like it's no excuses, and he don't give us bullshit. He give us what we want. Win or lose, when we pay for him, he give us what we want. So of course we're gonna support him and we want to support other boxers. But when you come to us with BS or shit that I can see through, I'm like, bro, come on, get out of here. I'm not gonna invest my money because remember, this money that these boxers make come from us, from us buying the tickets, from us buying the pay-per-views, for us buying the subscriptions. That's come from us. It's not come from the sky. So if you lose money, you lose us, you lose money. That's how it is. And I think they need to wake up.
Man, I appreciate you, Malaysia. I appreciate you, bro, for saying that.
Melaza con sabor mean molasses with flavor. You feel
say
me?
Say it again so I can say it right.
Melaza
with flavor.
Melaza.
Yeah, it's
Melaza. Melaza. I appreciate you, bro. Let me get to the super chat, y'all. Yeah. Planet 619 with the pound. He ain't even say nothing. He just showed support. Let Thomas go. Thomas, what's the deal, Thomas?
Oh man, I just wanted to shout out my man Melassa Consalvador. He said he came to bring the flavor on you ninjas, and he did. Hey, but I agree with what you were saying, man. Like, there's no way this man is in the camp. And like 215, my man Fist of Fury said, Bernie the type of nigga that if it don't benefit him, he would throw you under the bus. But believe me, you was on that bus before he threw you on there. So everything that nigga said about him is so. Now people who hate
Thomas, keep that thought. I'm sorry. I missed Namin super chat. Namin, my fault, bro. It says, duh, with the pound. He said, does a Keyshawn win versus Ortiz make up for his NCND versus Nair Albright, or is Albright up? I can't see that part. Is Albright, hold on. Is Albright up on DB3 and Keyshawn need to rerun the fade with Nair? Now, I don't think you need to run the fade because he won. I don't think you need to run the fade with homeboy again. And my boy and my dude from Philly. But he won the fight. I don't think you need to run the fade. But go ahead, Thomas. Somebody mute y'all background. Y'all loud as hell.
Shout out Wu Shiesty, dog. I thought Wu Shiesty gave him a hell of a fight. Would have been interesting to see the dynamic. But I was just saying, like, he know that he's been around Keyshawn and he observed him, and he not truly tied into Keyshawn. So he don't feel like it isn't any benefit from Keyshawn. So I could tell the truth on his ass. He ain't lying about this. These niggas know this is so, but they just don't want to believe this ish because it's all used to slander, first and foremost, man, Al Heyman and the PBC, because these niggas fall in line with the rest of them, but also the biggest star of the PBC.
Yo.
David, what's up, David?
What up, yo? What happened to Thomas?
He went on mute for some reason. He went on mute. I think he got a call real quick. But go ahead, David. Go ahead.
Man, you know how I feel, man. These B-side bitches, boxing club motherfuckers. If it ain't one thing, it's another with these assholes, man. You know, this is the second time this nigga up here running the same play, but he just changed what he used to cope. First it was weed, it was
Yep.
herb. Then it
Man, Be
was
More Bully, it was all that shit. He's still smoking weed. That nigga was high as hell ringside.
yeah. Then the next day, you know, this motherfucker coming out talking about I got mental health issues. I respect Ryan Garcia because it's real. Then the next thing you know, he coming up with this excuse. I'm like, yo, this shit ain't sticking. Don't nobody believe your bitch ass, man. It's the same shit all over again. And now he back to clout chasing on Tank. Hey, light skin, not. Doing that bullshit. He back to that bullshit. I can knock Tank out. We sparred in Floyd's gym one time. Like,
Keyshawn act
spawn
like
is
he,
spawn.
you know what make me mad though, David? He act like we ain't heard him speak about taking him and Tank sparring. Nigga, we heard you already. How you can't switch it up now?
But you know the one thing that motherfucker ain't talking about when this ass called Tank, asking them and begging them
To
if they
sign
could
him?
sign him.
Look, I
Yeah,
forgot.
remember
Oh,
that?
Lord have mercy. Yeah, I already know I got the memory of an elephant. Yes, I do.
True indeed.
Yo, let
And
me play this.
elephants don't forget.
Let me finish playing this for y'all so we can really have an open panel. Hold on, y'all.
All right.
I didn't see the mental thing affecting him or what they would say mental. So it was the furthest thing from my mind, even though I've heard he had mental issues. Actually, when I talked to him, the only mental issue that I heard him say was that he lost his grandfather. And that was years ago, you know, and that kind of like messed with his head.
So you didn't hear about his friend passing away?
No. When did his friend pass away?
Yeah, he mentioned that his friend passed away.
When?
I don't know if it was the before the fight in Virginia with Edwin, I believe.
See, like I'm saying,
or it could have been the Lemos fight. He said he's been dealing with it for a while. He said he's been dealing with it since the Lemos fight.
Yeah, but like I said, you know, I didn't see no signs of that. I don't think none of us could have seen no signs of that in preparing to the De Los Santos fight. I don't know that. Maybe in the fight before that, in the camp before that, you know, the guys might have had to counsel about some things which, you know, I wasn't privy to and didn't hear anything about. But I know for the De Los Santos fight, I didn't see anything out of the ordinary for that fight, you know. And like I said, he said he was drinking so much, that's why he couldn't make the weight. And I never even heard that he drunk. I never seen him take a drink. I never heard that he drank or nothing. And you know, to drink every day during a training camp the way we put him in is crazy. I don't know how he was able to sustain himself, you know, for that time. And if I'm being honest, you know, he wasn't 4 pounds overweight at first.
Oops, did y'all hear that? Oh, shit. Did y'all hear that? He wasn't
Yes,
4
he
pounds
did.
overweight at first. So what
Hey,
you
D.
trying to say, Bernie?
You know what's
What you
crazy,
trying to
D?
say, Bernie? That he
D, let
dumped
me
him
tell
and
you.
missed weight on purpose? Hold on, y'all. Everybody
Yeah,
go
he
mute.
did.
Yes, because I
Everybody go
told
mute. I'm going to
everybody
let
that
y'all
when the
cook. So what you trying to say, Bernie? That over there y'all ain't professional and he tried to dump the fight on
Good
purpose?
morning, bro.
Everybody go mute for Dean. Hold on. We got to finish playing this. Hold on.
Yeah.
He was. So,
Well, that's news.
you know, he decided that it wasn't going to be, it wasn't the thing he wanted to, he decided he wasn't going to make the weight. So,
Hold on, what you say? What you say, Bernie the boxers? Let me say it. Would you say it again? Say it again, Bernie.
he decided that it wasn't going to be, it wasn't the thing he wanted to, he decided he wasn't going to make the weight.
Hold on, Bernie. Would you say it again? Can you say it for me one more time, Bernie? My fault, Bernie. What you say?
And if I'm being honest, you know, he wasn't 4 pounds overweight at first. He wasn't.
I know. I know that. He
So,
blew it up.
Well,
He
I
blew
don't
it
know.
up with his brothers and everything.
you know,
Stupid. Stupid kid.
he decided that
We
it
can
wasn't
pull
going to,
Lekovic.
it wasn't a thing he wanted to. He decided he wasn't going to make the weight. So I don't know what that was a decision on him. Like I say, he basically said that. You know, he couldn't make the weight. He said in the other interview, he said, I couldn't make the weight. He said that even when he was after the De Los Santos fight. He said that I just didn't want to do it. You know, so it was based on him. He didn't want to make the weight. So whether he blamed it on drinking, whether he blamed it on the mental aspect of things, he just didn't want to make the weight. And that might be a mental lapse that he has because as a champion, that's your job and as a professional, you know. And Bud alluded to the same thing, you know, sometimes he was barely couldn't even walk and, you know, to get on the scale when he was making 135 and maybe 140 and things like that. So,
Now that was his trainer, his coach over there. They said that they don't think the boy wanted to make weight, and that was a decision. Which would mean y'all that he ducked Edwin De Los Santos from a Keyshawn was out here talking about. I don't know why people be saying that I ain't ducked Edwin De Los Santos when I picked Edwin De Los Santos. Well, nigga, your motherfucking coach said you wasn't 4 pounds overweight. You chose to not make the weight, which means you ducked De Los Santos, nigga. Y'all go
that
ahead.
way, that way, I don't see because Lekovic. What happened? He wasn't able to fool Lekovic because supposedly, okay, I'm gonna go a little bit overweight because later I'm gonna go to 140. But Leko was to fool Lekovic and pretend that you're trying to lose weight, but you cannot make it, so you can make the fight with some advantage. Lekovic pulled out of the fight because he saw that Keyshawn was not even trying to lose weight, and he gained an extra pound. So he blew it up. He was so dumb that he even blew up the scam to Lekovic and get this win and then move to 140. Business of boxing. I'm not saying it's good. I'm not saying it's correct, but the business of boxing. And he was so dumb that he could not even do that. And now you're an alcoholic? Get the hell out of here.
Y'all, who else got some thoughts on here?
Hey,
Let me
Dean,
see.
Dean,
Two
I
Cent
do. I
Boxing in the
do.
building. What's up, Two
What
Cent?
up, y'all? I mean, this is what's crazy, D, right? And I mean, I hate to say it,
Can y'all hear me?
D.
Can Two Cent hear me? Can you hear me, Two Cent?
Can
Yeah.
y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah.
I can
Yeah,
hear
we
D.
got you. We got
You hear
you.
me,
I
D?
can't hear Two Cent. Hold on. Two Cent, go ahead and talk. I'm about to come
Yo,
back.
I hear both of y'all. Y'all coming clear as a bell.
So,
No,
so,
it's
so
that
check
damn
it out.
StreamYard.
Yeah.
Two Cent, Two
What?
Cent, continue to talk. Start over. I'm coming back.
I don't know if y'all remember that night when I had the live stream and we were talking about Keyshawn and everybody was like trying to make excuses and he make mistakes and all this other stuff. And I'm like, guys, the reason why this is not okay is because this was his event. This was his moment. This was his that fight would have took him to another level, right? And
Yes.
so my thing was I told people Keyshawn was 2 pounds overweight when he missed weight. And when he came back, he was 4 pounds overweight. You can look at Keyshawn and tell he did not do anything to make the weight. He could have made the weight. You know how you look at a fighter, you could tell they couldn't weigh. You see they cheeks. You know what I'm saying? You can tell when somebody is really attempting to make the weight. And like this guy just mentioned, that's why Samson canceled the fight because he see fuck.
Yo.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yo, I can hear
Yeah, I
you,
got you. What happened?
but
Two
2 cents
July?
just fell off.
Two Cent went out. Two Cent went out.
Yeah, and she talking and it's just not coming through.
She was
Hey,
Yeah,
Two
but
talking.
Cent. Two Cent, if you talking, we can't hear you, Two Cent.
but Dean, real quick, my only thing with this,
Go ahead, Blaze.
I always wondered when he missed weight like that, right? And shout out to Toussaint because she talked about him going 2 to 4 pounds. I remember that. But when he missed weight, and I'm like, damn, he missed fucking weight like that in his homecoming with first time with the title back to Norfolk. Remember, had to jump it last time. And I'm
Yep.
like, hey, his camp went monitoring his weight. How his camp didn't know he was gonna miss weight. And Bernie answered my question on that. So I believe Bernie because with
Damn.
everything on the line like this, fighting against De Los Santos and putting it on, and you having to prepare for that type of opponent. I know Bomac in their training camp ain't leaving no stone unturned. So I was like, hey man, they had to be monitoring his weight. They had to know he wasn't coming in right. But as you know, but there's an interview. I'm gonna find it. There's an interview that happened. on Thursday. I don't know if I think it might have been after the press conference, and they was talking to Keyshawn. He had like four of his homeboys. It was some YNs around him, and they was all laughing behind him like hyenas. I thought it was off, but he was ranting, talking about, yeah. I don't care about the IBF because he got a rehydration clause. I don't care about the belts and the sanctioning fees and all that other stuff. And I was like, it was weird.
Mm-hmm.
And then he came in
I know
overweight.
what interview
And
you
I
talking about. I remember that, Blaze, when he was talking about fuck the IBF and the rehydration clause and all. I remember exactly what you talking about.
That's the day before the weigh-in. And I was
Mm-hmm.
wondering, I was like, hey man, that shit's weird. Now he had them young niggas behind him too. And I was like, who is these niggas behind him? And he just on his rant. I'm like, all right, the fight's finna start. And then he missed weight. And I was like, yeah. But this shit is big because there ain't no excuses for this. And like Bernie's really exposing him. It was like, hey man, he didn't want to take that fight. And that's crazy. But and I'm not giving them no excuses. But the level of the mental health, the mental and behavioral health issues he has in combination with the moment that moment with that
Nah,
level of
Blaze, you let
competition,
Bernie tell it.
you
Bernie,
you
Blaze, you let Bernie tell it. He ain't got no damn mental
nah
issues. They ain't know nothing about that.
nah
Yo,
no
what
Dean, but
elite?
no, hold up real quick because I'm about to land my plane. No,
Okay,
what I'm talking about is how we see him play out erratic with his erratic behavior, right? And then you
Yeah.
go up in that biggest moment with the pressure. This brings me, and I'm gonna land my plane right here to this moment against Jermaine Ortiz, a very good fighter under those bright Madison Square Garden lights. Now I'm wondering. Now but what I can say
yep.
is that he made his little tweet. He didn't crash out and say nothing stupid. He was just like in his feelings. I'm really hoping he got good people around him, but we don't know if he'll be able to make it to this fight based on that shit right there. And I'm
Charmaine
gonna let my
Ortiz
plane right
made this
there.
live before.
Go ahead. Somebody else cook. Go ahead, y'all.
Meta, it's like, bro.
Can y'all hear
It,
everybody hear me?
yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear you.
Frederick
Um,
Littlejohn in the
it's
building. Can
it's,
everybody
it's
hear
like,
me?
yeah.
Yeah, we
Fulton,
got you.
Fulton missed weight.
Yeah,
Why?
you
But
clear, baby
I can't
boy.
hear everybody.
he pretend that he
Rich,
want
go
to.
ahead, Rich. If you can't
You
hear me,
guys hear
Rich, go
me?
ahead, Rich. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Oh
No,
yeah,
no,
Milazzo go,
Malaza
Milazzo
was
talk.
going. Let Malaza finish
Oh,
before Rich
Milazzo was
go.
going.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
couldn't hear him. Go ahead, Milazzo.
Like Fulton, you saw that he missed weight, but he pretend that he was getting into the weight because Ochaki was taller. Whatever what they did, they give it the 135 interim title. You saw it we in Lemus fight. He missed the weight. He pretended he was doing the weight. Okay, we're gonna find you. What happened with Kishan? Oh, you miss. No, why? Because you even tried to miss the weight. Now, like he said, he's going to the Madison Square Garden. That was in his backyard, and he couldn't handle the pressure of everybody looking at him. So, every elite athlete in the world, doesn't matter what is the sport, when they go to the big game, when they go to the championship game, whatever, they go to pressure. What the hell? You're an elite professional athlete. So, if you cannot handle the pressure in your backyard, how are you going to handle the pressure in the main event, Madison Square Garden, New York, New York? Lights. Yeah, and now you're coming 2 weeks before the fight saying you have mental issues. Joe Jarme Ortiz, that's a Puerto Rican boxer right here from New York and stuff, and he been in the bright lights already. Lomachenko, um, Teofimo. In his last two fights, he knocked out two guys because he stayed busy. Keyshawn been what since last February because Lemon was his last fight. So, what are we gonna get from you? Another excuse when you lose? That mental issues make you lose? Because if you're coming with that, fuck, whatever. That's me. That's me.
Yo, my phone died.
You
Oh, your
good
phone
though.
died,
You good
Jay.
though.
You
You
good
real good
now.
now.
Yo,
All
Rich,
right,
go
so
ahead, Rich. I'm
oh
gonna
let
let you
me
go after. Go ahead. I'm gonna let Rich go too, and then I'm gonna let you go. Rich, what's up?
So it's no,
What's
I think it's more of like I said on Two Cents channel. I think it's more of if you ever been around a nigga that did drugs or something like that, and they sit back and you ask them, and they be like, "Oh yeah, I was drugging," but they don't name a specific drug. Or when you see like BG on Breakfast Club, when he say, "Yeah, I was addicted real bad before I got locked up," and he keep bringing up codeine, but nigga, we know you talking about you was addicted to heroin. You know what I'm saying? I think it's the same thing when it comes to Keyshawn. I don't think he was drinking. I think he was just more smoking tree, and he don't want to admit to doing it because he already had that episode when he was smoking tree before. and all that
Right.
stuff, how they took the fight from him and shit like that. So that's why, and I think Bernie smoked too. So, if they really want to get serious, they both can be calling out each other for smoking. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think it had nothing to do with no liquor. I think it was just all trees. And you notice he didn't say tree at all in none of his interviews when we know you clearly smoke. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Okay.
all I think. I think, like I keep saying before, man, like some niggas just don't need to get in front of that camera when they talk, man. Some people just need to fall back, man. I've
That
been
nigga
saying that,
Shakur is one of
like
them.
I've been,
Ah,
one thing about me,
He's
if
the
you ever heard
main
me
one.
talk,
Him and
if
for
you
Shakur.
if you
real.
if you ever heard me talk, I always say that Shakur
Rich, I
needs to
know
stay
you
away from
say
the
that,
cameras.
man. I'm just
I
messing with
always
you,
say
bro.
that.
No,
You know what I'm saying?
we
But I
just
think
said
I just think a lot, like I said before, on Flash Channel when Two Cents was there, a lot of these niggas, man, that's all they know is boxing. Everything else they dumb as shit. They shouldn't even be talking outside of boxing. The ring is all they know, that's what they should just stay at, man. Because they just be saying stupid ass shit and be hypocrites, you know what I'm saying? All types of shit.
I'm glad Rich admit that. I'm proud of you, Rich. I'm glad you admitted that, my guy. That's all I be wanting, Rich. 2 cent
Well,
boxing. What is up, 2 cent?
Shit, a drunk ain't shit. Ain't that what Bomac said about Earl?
That's what Bo Max
Hey,
said.
DJ Quick
Bro,
told me
that's
that.
a great ass
true
point.
that.
2 cent cook on that. I forgot about that. A drunk ain't shit. Go ahead, 2 cent.
I mean, okay, first of all, I was basically saying earlier that I told y'all when this all popped off that Keyshawn missed the weight on purpose because of how I went down, how he looked, how he was 2 pounds, and he came back 4 pounds. But I got 2 points I want to make. My first point is what's up with all the understanding and the sympathy? I couldn't even mention Earl name without somebody throwing in my face that he drink. I'm not understanding
Talk.
where is all of this. Oh, he did like what? Nobody got a like. I don't understand. There's no backlash. Nobody talking shit. Nobody saying nothing. Nobody calling him a drunk. Nobody ain't saying he ain't shit. Nobody. It's all being excused. And I feel like Keyshawn is saying this shit for sympathy because he been running around talking about his brother got killed. Come to find out, it's allegedly a friend, and come to find out, nobody even know his friend got killed. Like that to me, I don't think that's cool because you've been playing and bullshitting this whole time. Even the story you telling about you and Shakur and your relationship and how he helped you, that story keeps changing also. So it's
Hey,
really
hey,
just a
hey,
bunch
hey,
of
hey,
cap,
hey,
and
hey,
I'm
hey,
not paying
two
no attention to it.
cents.
Hold
Hey,
on, hold
two
on. Let me
cents.
finish my last thing I want to say. Rich, you're gonna love this one. My last thing I want to say
You
about
gonna love this,
Shakur
Ish Rich.
and Keyshawn and how they be playing all of these games and trying to manipulate and manufacture themselves to look a certain way. Because now you got Keyshawn running around
Mm-hmm.
acting like he had all these issues and mental things he overcame, and I had these
True
issues
that.
during the Barinchek fight, and look what I did. I still won. I feel like that's the energy he's giving. And as
Yeah.
far as Shakur Stevenson moving up to fight T.O., think people saying, "Oh, they saying T.O. gonna have trouble making the weight." It's a built-in excuse. No, it's not a built-in excuse. It's the obvious. Shakur Stevenson moved up to fight T.O. because one, he's bigger than T.O., which he expressed in that face-off with T.O. He felt like T.O. fought Lomachenko because he would have an advantage because he was bigger than Lomachenko. And two, T.O. is having trouble making the weight at 140 pounds because we have to keep in mind, just like how Keyshawn picked to fight De Los Santos off a 2-year layoff, blood clots, and an injury. Shakur begged to fight T.O., knowing the predicament that he's in, having the issues making the weight. These fighters are not moving up and fighting these fighters that they quote unquote best. That's not what they're doing. They're being opportunists. And I keep telling y'all that, and that's fine
Yup.
because everybody do it in boxing. I'm not saying it's an issue with it. I'm saying let's slow down with the Johnson bouncing, acting like that when these people beat fighters, all of a sudden they just the greatest thing since sliced bread. No, 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 no. That's not what's happening. So if he beat T.O., cool. I think it's a good win, but that's not going to make Shakur the best at 140 pounds, which is the narrative that y'all are trying to spin right now. To me, it's just not going to be that. It's going to be a good win for Shakur. Congratulations. And we going to move the fuck on.
True
And
that.
let me, wait before Dean get on.
True that.
When he kept saying his brother died, that's why I say the nigga Mill City, he like a girl, and I don't know what he is. But Keyshawn was saying this shit happened. He said this shit happened like 4 or 5 months ago, and it's summertime. His friend died. He didn't say nothing. That shit that happened with Bernie the boxer. That's all in 24 and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So just be reminded that he said he so called went on a 60-day just straight drinking every day. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe it, but
You
hey,
see what is the funny shit? Like real
yeah,
people that
yeah, but
went through that stuff, they try to don't even talk about because Uriel don't like to talk about his past
Exactly.
life. He like to talk about
yeah.
boxing now and stuff. People who are faking like all this shit, street, like why you're catering for that? You know, we don't want to be nah. Why you're catering to that when you don't even leave it or that's not you're a professional boxer that you was in the Olympics. You never been into none of that street stuff. Stop it. Because you've been an Olympian. What the hell are you talking about?
Malaza, Malaza, you need to hit
What
the
this
link
True
a
guy
that.
want,
lot
yo?
more, my man.
True
Hit
that.
the link a
For
lot
sure.
more, dog.
True that.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm not giving nobody no slack because them niggas told me they was brothers. So if Shakur didn't know, he should have know. Keyshawn, you shouldn't have been running your fucking mouth talking about Tank tricking the game too long. Meanwhile, you having mental issues and you fucking drinking and missing weight on purpose. That's the shit that Dame is talking about that I don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want the vibe. I don't give a fuck what's wrong with Keyshawn Davis, quite frankly. Nigga, go in there and do what the fuck you supposed to be doing. Don't get out here talking about some, yeah, I was having mental issues and drinking every day, but I'll knock Javante Davis out. Nigga, you fucked up the Javante Davis fight because you couldn't miss weight and your fat ass had to go to 140, nigga. You done fucked the you forgot you told us that y'all was negotiating? What stopped it?
Mm-hmm.
Yo, Dean,
Maybe
the
you
escalation of how his brother to his friend got killed and everything like that just show you
uh,
that's Mickey Fricky in the process and in the business of making
my thing
excuses
is,
for
Thomas, these dudes supposed to be
True
so
that.
real. These
yeah.
supposed to be they supposed to be the real guys we supposed to be supporting. You know, we fake
That's
fans. That's real boxing. And
so
now
that's
he
what I
tell
was
you he missing weight on purpose, smoking and drinking, and had to cut his dreads off. That's why he cut his dreads off because they weighed a pound or two, and then he didn't want to even have to deal with that. That's a fact, nigga. My daughters
Damn.
got dreads, nigga. That's a fact. That's why he cut his
Yeah.
dreads, nigga.
Shit,
Hell
My
but
yeah,
shit
but
heavy
Thomas.
but
as shit right now too, man. For
oh my
real.
bad, be more, go on and cook, be more.
but
No,
guys,
no,
you're forgetting Andy Cruz is gonna fight Murataya. That fight gonna give surprises in 135 pound. Maybe he can fight 10 Davis after that. You know, like nobody know, but Andy Cruz, keep an eye on that guy.
I like
man, I
Andy
just
Cruz,
can't.
Philly in the
I
building.
can't. Yeah, I can't wait for him to get back in the ring. You know what I mean? Keyshawn, he know he got Andy Cruz problems. You know what I mean? That's why that nigga. That's another reason that nigga like crashing out. Just call this motherfucker Crash Out Keyshawn. Cause every time he get to a fight coming up, what he do? All of a sudden he got all these problems. He wanna tell everybody. I'm like, come on, man, come on, niggas see that shit coming a mile away, nigga. Come on, you know what I mean? All that you want
So,
sympathy.
and
Come
David, my
on,
thing is, so are you having mental issues this training camp? Are you drinking this training camp? What's the difference? How we know you
The
was
man.
doing
difference
any?
is this,
Because
bro, and I'm oh my bad,
go
go
ahead,
ahead, David.
Thomas. No, go
No,
ahead,
no,
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 Thomas.
no,
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 go
no.
ahead,
Dave
Thomas.
was cooking,
I'm
bro. I
done.
ain't gonna do that to him. Go ahead,
Oh
bro.
no, I'm done. I'm done. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so the difference is this, man. Like the last time, like Two Cent said and Malaza Consobora said that it parallel one another. The nigga had ducks lined up for something special. The nigga had the keys of the city given to him. They was naming streets and days after this nigga. All the greats of his area came out to support him.
Mm-hmm.
And this nigga, for some particular reason, decided to say, you know what, F the fight and F all these niggas. And then in the process of doing it, brought shame to the name that they have and that they're trying to build up after the fight with his brother. Had with Shu Shiesty, Wu Shiesty, I mean, I said it backwards. But those things right there are like demons, man. And like he's got other demons going on because all of them, like you said, been faking the funk. The reason why they don't have to do it is because they are being used to push down Tank, and likewise they are being using Tank to build them up. The reason why I say Tank gotta be the nigga that do this is because he's the one that they're using everything to justify file against the PBC, Al Heyman, and in the sport of boxing and his growth. So Tank got to get his ish together. Tank got to get these ninjas in the ring, and once he spark their soul, we won't be hearing ish like this before they got to come with something different. And that's why I say what I say about him. I don't care how big that nigga Devin is. Get his big ass in the ring, spark his ass. Shakur is, get him in the ring. If the collective want to push Keyshawn, get his ass in the ring. Whoever needs to be in there so we can do away with this. Because I swear, once he does that, they won't speak on these niggas no more. Because they hate this nigga so much and they really hate Al Heyman that much.
Yeah,
Hey,
because
hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let
me.
me say this. Hold on. Let me say this. Bub 907 says, good job, Dean. Diversity on the panel. Keep pushing, my guy. Keep rising to the top. Man, Bub, I'm going to keep rising to the top as long as y'all rocking with me, man. We got 100 people in the building, man. We got 100 people watching right now
click
that need
that
to
like,
be hitting that
smash
goddamn
that
like
button.
button. Hit that
Tank bring
super chat
access
and
to
hit
the
that
shit.
damn cash app, okay? Hit that like button, hit that super chat, and they in the building, but don't be no damn eavesdropper. I don't care if you send $1, $10, or 1,000. Don't be no damn eavesdropper is one thing. Hey,
Hey,
y'all,
but Dean,
hold on, y'all. I got part 2. I need everybody to go mute
Awesome.
for me. I got part 2 for y'all. We're going to continue talking about this. I ain't done. Everybody go on mute. I ain't done. I'm going to give y'all some
Get 'em.
more information
Oh
to go
shit!
off
Yeah, yeah,
on.
yeah. Give me more. But you know
All
what?
right?
Tank do something that the guys don't do, and is bring access to the share and sell pay-per-views. They want to sell just talking about him or doing stupid shit instead of doing your job, knock out people and make money. You know, but if you don't knock out nobody, you don't find nobody, you will not gonna fill the stadium, you will not gonna sell pay-per-view. And more if you get drama in the
We got
freaking
part 2. Hey,
whatever.
Malazza, hold
Let's
on,
go. Let's
Malazza,
go.
for me. Hold on. We got part 2. Boxing Hacker jumped in the building. I got to give Boxing Hacker a chance to talk real quick before I go on part 2, because he'll say I'm an Earth man. What's going on, Boxing
But
Hacker?
before you
But
let
you're
Hacker
correct,
go,
bro.
let me say this about Malaza. Bro, you got to hit more links, dog. Because you're objective and you talk with damn sense, bro. I love your take, bro. Continue to hit them links.
100%.
Hey, what's
Boxing
going
Hacker,
on?
what's up, Boxing Hacker?
What's going on, people? Hey, I find it so interesting, you know.
Is you mute?
No, can you hear me?
Can y'all hear Boxing Hacker?
Yeah, he
yeah, we
coming in
can.
on my end.
Yeah.
Hold on, I can't hear him. Go ahead, keep talking, Boxing Hacker. I'll be
It might
right
be your
back.
web browser. Maybe you need to switch to Chrome or something. But hey, I hear people talking about what Bernie said, but it's funny. When Bernie talks about fighters that people don't like, they call him like the spit bucket guy. But when he talks about like Keyshawn or somebody, then they're like, oh, that's one of his trainers, his coach. I don't know if he's a spit bucket guy or the coach, you know, but
He's still Bernie the bottom, Boxing Hacker. What is your point?
no, when he talking about Keyshawn, he's one of his main trainers, you know. But I don't really understand. Like, I think, like I said, what happened with the missing weight happened. You know, I feel like people are just like taking overboard. Like Keyshawn,
No, it's not. No, it's not overboard, Boxing
it's
Hacker. This is
overboard. 'Cause it
you, the
happened.
person who I was arguing about that I told he did this shit on purpose, and you said he didn't. He
Well,
absolutely
hold
did
on,
this
hold
shit
on,
on
hold
Hey,
on.
purpose.
hey,
Let me
Boxing
listen
Hacker,
to him.
Bernie
I
the
don't
Let
Boxer.
me,
Hold on, y'all. Boxing Hacker.
Yeah.
Bernie the Boxer said he think he did it on purpose.
But I thought you
Boxing
told me
Hacker.
Bernie Boxer was a spit bucket guy. Dean, were you
Huh?
not?
let me
Hey,
listen to his
hold
point.
on. Hey, Boxing
Because
Hacker.
that's
Now
family,
he's
Hold
and
on,
I
y'all.
want to
Hold
listen
on,
that
hold
sourcing
point.
on, hold
information.
on. Hold on, Boxing Hacker.
Yeah.
I'm not in a training camp, brother. Don't
You
get
told
mad
me
at
you told
me.
me he was a spit bucket guy. But
He
now,
is,
now it's
but hold on, Boxing Hacker. Whether he was a spit bucket guy or not, do that means he's not in the training camp?
hey, I don't know. You got
Is Bernie the
before.
Boxer in the
I'm just
training
saying
camp with
when
Keyshawn
he talks
Davis or
about
not?
fighters y'all like, it's
Is
more
Bernie
like
the Boxer? Can you answer my question before I kick you out? You
he's in
pissing
the
me off.
training camp, yeah.
Okay,
But
so he is saying this, Boxing Hacker. Why are you saying we overboard? We're just talking about what Bernie said.
hey, all I'm saying is that when
So is
Bernie talks
Bernie
about fighters that
overboard?
y'all
Is
don't like,
Terrence Crawford best
you all
friend
got a biased
overboard?
source of information.
Is Terrence Crawford best
That's
friend
what I'm
overboard?
saying. Huh?
But Boxing Hacker, you acting like we could get biased information. We are not in
No,
Keyshawn training camp.
Ding, hold up,
Hold
man.
on, Thomas. Can't nobody speak about Keyshawn training camp besides people that were there, right, Boxing Hacker?
I hear you, but when he's talking about fighters you guys don't like, he's a spit bucket
But
guy.
because he's not
His
there,
valid
that's
source
it.
of
Hold on,
information,
Boxing Hacker. Is he
this
in
and that,
Jerron
this and
Boots in his
that.
training camp? Do he know anything that's going on with Tank Davis or Jerron Ennis in their personal life and in their training camp? Do he know it?
I'm just saying. You told me before he was.
Box Hacker, can you answer my questions and not divert? You know how I get. I asked you a question. I'm about to show you the difference.
You're right. He wasn't in the training
He's
camp.
not there. But is he around Keyshawn though? Personally, is he around Keyshawn?
Sure. But you told me
that's the difference. So Box Hacker, ain't that a difference? Hey, Box Hacker, stop. Ain't that a difference? Ain't that a big difference? Like you spend time around one person and not the others.
Right, but my question is, he's a coach or a spit bucket guy? Because you told me he was a spit bucket guy before.
He a spit bucket guy. I agree with that. Box Hacker, is he not still in this training camp? Does him being a spit bucket guy means he's not around Keyshawn Davis and training in there with Bomac?
All right, like I said
Dean, I'm cashing in that favor.
Dean, even true. All
remember I told you
you did tell me you needed a favor. What's
that?
Hacker,
hold on.
Hold on, y'all. Blaze did tell me he needed a favor. What's up, Blaze?
Hey, Dean, remember I tell you owe me one?
Yes,
remember I tell you owe me one?
Yeah.
Boxer Hacker out of here. He's fucking up the flow. Get him out of here.
No, but I want to know his point of view of why missing the weight is not a big of a deal.
He's just coming up here. You don't know Malay. How I say it again? Malaza,
right there.
Yeah, he's not. Yeah, you'll get used to him. Blaze cashed in his favor, y'all, at the beginning of the show. The very beginning of the show, Blaze came up here and said, "Damn, I need a favor, but I can't tell you what it is right now. Just do you got me?" I said, "I got you, Blaze." Well, that was his favor. I didn't even know what Blaze was going to cash in. That was his favor, so I had to do it. I could not be an Earthman. You understand?
He gotta go. The motherfucker talking this shit.
Hey, let me say this to you, baby, bro.
Always talk that dumbass shit, man.
Hey, hold on, y'all. I gotta show respect to Miss Barbara D. Hold on, y'all. Miss Barbara D sent. Hold on, Blaze. Hold on, y'all. Barbara D sent the super sticker. The lovely queen, Barbara D. You know, she always hold me down, been a day one supporter. I appreciate you, Barbara D. She ain't even say nothing. She just wanted to show support. I appreciate you. Y'all go ahead, y'all.
Peace and blessings, Barbara D. Oh, man, he always come up in here. He always come in here. Look, I learned that frequent liar, boxing hacker, jackass Willie, whenever they come into the conversation with me having it, they coming in to deflect.
When we was having a good conversation,
whatever we talking about, that's how
nobody arguing, nobody tearing, nobody. We was up here having a amazing conversation.
We up in here building. These
David, I swear to God, like at least 4 people left when Boxing Hacker came up here. I swear to God on my kids, like at least 4 people left as soon as he came up, y'all. I swear to God.
Oh, guys,
this is the coldest part about it.
Subscribe and sharing your favorite group chats that you are, in those group chats. Share it over there, and you got it right there.
Hey, y'all,
gotta hit more links,
hold on, y'all. Let me get to this money real quick. Alan So stand in the building with the Cash App, the pound. He says, shout out to you and the panel. Alan So stand wanted to say what's up to y'all. Y'all already know he appreciate what y'all doing and y'all cooking. Let me get to the super chat.
Peace and blessings, brother.
Namin says, allegedly T.O. Sr. with the pound, I might add. Allegedly, T.O. Sr. was assaulted by DB3, right? Right. They gonna all be at MSG on the 31st. The conversation is definitely evident. Maybe T.O. Avenged that. No, the controversy is definitely evident. Maybe T.O. avenged that in the ring. I forgot all about that, I forgot all about that, gang. I got the memory of an elephant, but I forgot all about that. You feel what I'm saying? Y'all forgot all about that. You hear what I'm saying? Y'all go ahead. Y'all go ahead and continue to cook. Oh, everybody go mute. We supposed to do part 2. Yeah, Boxing Hacker did fuck me up.
Hey, no. But before you go to part 2, let me say this one thing.
Go ahead, Tommy.
This one thing. You brought this nigga Acker up here to speak. When you asked this nigga a direct question that we all heard, this nigga said, huh? That's what type of time he on.
I try to be nice, Thomas. I be trying to be nice. Y'all see why I don't be having Hacker ass up there. I was trying to be nice. J-Main said Blaze Dean got him out here fast like Agent 47. Yeah, I had to get him out here, but I'm a man of my word, dog. One thing I am is the man of my word. I don't play game. Blaze cut me right the fuck off. Hey, Dean, remember that favor I said? I already knew it was coming. I said, God damn. He about to headshot
Yeah, I
this
knew
boy.
it was coming too.
He about to last sniper. Big Dre says, Dean, check your IG. Sent you a couple commercials if you could play it on a repost of your IG. Oh, yeah, and repost it on your IG. I got you, Dre. I will repost that and put it on my story. I got you, Dre. Soon as I get off here, I got you. I got you 100%. Everybody go mute for me. Oh, damn, I can't do it yet because they showing too much love. Mr. Altruistic is in the goddamn building. My guy, my brother, day one supporter. He sent the pound. Hold on. Did I get Curly? No, I got Curly J. All right, Alan.
And Curly J is east of the river. That's the DC Marvel.
Yeah, east of the river. Yeah, Mr. Altruistic in the building with the Dom. He says, if y'all know what the Dom is, that's $10. If y'all know what the Dom is, for people that's not from where I'm from, Mr. Altruistic says with the Dom, thanks for kicking his goofy ass off, bro. Thanks, Blaze. Thank Blaze. Blaze cashed in that favor. Blaze cashed in that ticket 100%. He did. Blaze said, Blaze ain't even got time for it today on MLK birthday. Blaze ain't even got time for the bullshit today. It's like, nah, I ain't. Normally Blaze wouldn't be the one that do it. The fact that Blaze headshotted you, yeah, you an annoyance. You an annoyance.
He didn't answer the question. That's the simple. He always do that. He don't answer.
The
See, I
nigga
was gonna let
said,
him
huh?
live.
You
I
never
said, let
answer the
me
question.
see what Boxer got. And then he come up here, then he won't answer the question. And I told you, Dean, when I cashed in my favor, I told you wasn't gonna trip. I told you.
You did tell me that, bro. You be knowing me.
Blaze, that
Watch
nigga
this.
said, huh?
Why people say stuff like this? Tank's a coward. He never fought any top fighters. He never will. PBC is dead. Tank will come back. We wasn't even get off Tank dick, my nigga. We wasn't even talking about Tank. Bye. Get off of y'all.
Clown
Love
ass
that
niggas.
man.
Also, before you go into part two, man, for people that say the PBC is dead, they never went to Tubi or Facebook Live to do a show or a fight, and them niggas is not trying to look for another PBC. Another promotional company to try to joint with so that they can get their fights off. Y'all niggas really need to fact check before y'all say stuff.
Criticizing Top Rank.
Hey, hold on, y'all.
Since the late 90s, right? I hate Top Rank all my life. And finally, the old man cannot even walk. That company don't have TV deals, and I'm so happy for boxing because finally, we're gonna see real boxing, real stars getting in that ring. That BS of Top Rank controlling the game now, nah, it's over. Nobody want them. Not even ESPN. So
damn.
Yeah. That's
Hey, yo, shout out to Marshawn. She a day one supporter, man. Marshawn West says, shout out to Blaze. Hey, Blaze getting love today with the 20 ball. She sent the 20 ball. Let me leave that up there for a second. She sent the 20 ball. I'm going to leave that up there for a second. You feel what I'm saying? Hey, yo, I need y'all to mute your phone so we can play part two before we was so rudely interrupted by Boxing Hacker. Let's see what Bernie the Boxer got to say about Keyshawn. Now, we got 102 people in the building. I need y'all to hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app, and please don't be an earth man. Thank you very much.
Keyshawn is like if they say the eye test, he passed it. He got the eye test. He passed it. Keyshawn bad. Great timing, great speed, great countering ability. Good jab, mean. Like I said, even Timothy Bradley said he could be like a next Bud Crawford. That ain't just you get that from Timothy Bradley.
Hey, y'all, who told y'all when I told y'all about Keyshawn, y'all just unmute for me real quick. One of y'all, just unmute for me real quick. When I told y'all who did I said that Keyshawn Davis remind me of when I was telling y'all why I like Keyshawn Davis?
Bud.
Who I always said?
He remind you of Bud.
Oh, wow. Go ahead. Can you mute for me again, David? Yeah, Dame know what he be talking about, huh? Dame know you know what? Y'all never mind.
They say this guy could be next to Bud Crawford if he get his mental right. So, in that case,
Well, that being said, Bernie, the mental state of mind, obviously changing camps and stuff like that, he's saying all the right things that people want to hear from him as far as, he feels like it's a family over there and, they're working hard. I mean, I'm sure they were working really hard with you guys as well, but, obviously there's some type of difference in this fight. I know you probably get motivation working side by side with Shakur Stevenson, obviously. But yeah, like, what do you when you look at the mental state of mind coming into this fight? Even listening to Jermaine Ortiz saying, you didn't have no choices. You had to take this fight anyway. But also, Keyshawn Davis very happy to be on the Shakur Stevenson card. So I would say, hey, I'm Charles Frederick. I'm the general manager for Steve Magnets.
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear what you're doing, Charles Manor. I don't want to hear what you're talking about, Charles Manor. Get back to it.
Keyshawn is a hard worker.
Barbara D, I see you.
So I know he likes to push himself. He works really hard. And these guys ain't new. He's worked with these guys before. He's worked with Coach Ron. He's worked around these guys before. And I think I wouldn't say that. I think he's motivated by working along with Shakur is great too, but I think Keyshawn has an inflated ego on his own. He believes a lot in himself and he sees a lot of himself, and this is a way to get back. So I think
you got to see how the viewers are looking at it. You were working with the pound for pound Terrence Crawford.
Yeah.
And then we know that you have a relationship with Shakur Stevenson since y'all been young.
Yeah.
So how a fan is looking at it is like, I would think that, what the B&B is doing right now is elite. It's on the top level. Not saying that Wally Moses and Shakur ain't. I think they're both on the top level, but yeah.
Well, I don't want to get too much, and I don't want to say too much in that instance, But I know when you with B&B, the regime, the regimen is very tough. It's very tough. It's very tough. They push you through the paces to make sure that you're absolutely ready, 110% when you step into the ring.
So if that's the case, shout out to Barbara D in the super chat with the pound. She said that I'm sending another 5 for my guy Blaze. Good job. So if that's the case, y'all, if that B&B be having you 110% together, then that mean Keyshawn Davis is being a damn earth man. What y'all think? Y'all come mute real quick. What y'all think?
He's digging his own grave. That's what I'm thinking. In the ring, he's a good boxer. I'm not taking that away from him. But
Yes.
you're just digging your own grave, and fans are pulling away from you. That's what he's doing.
The course of action he has chosen and his publicity to push himself up or whatever the fuck he think he doing, it's not working. Shut the fuck up, box your ass off, and go to the next.
Hey, can I ask y'all
No.
something, y'all? How y'all feel because he switched camps? What if Keyshawn Davis missed weight for this fight?
Hey, Deem, I wanted to tell you he missed, but you got to remember he tried to pull what Lemos pulled on him. He thought he was going to miss weight, and De Los Santos was still going to accept that fight. That's what he thought.
Yeah.
No,
He
Blaze. I
missed.
said, what if he missed weight
Missed.
against Jermaine Ortiz?
Yeah, I mean,
I think he
like the way
cannot
he
do
missed, the way
that.
he missed now. Man, he bet not.
Hey,
He gonna have to
it's a
find a
bet he
new
probably
promotional.
is.
He gonna
Y'all,
have to
the
find a
reason
new
why I
Again,
said that,
occupation.
because listen what Bernie just said. That B&B puts you through this crazy regimen. And he still, and Bernie said he wasn't 4 pounds overweight. So he still didn't make the weight even going through that training camp. Because Bernie said he thought he had a good training camp. So
Do
my
a
thing
push
is, you
on.
switch training camps. You got mental issues. You was drinking. You switched trainers. And you might not be going through the same regimens that you was before. And you was barely making weight then as you gonna make weight now.
Let's
Man,
hope he's that
no.
changed man. He be saying, Dean.
Look, hey, Dean. Now this time,
Talk to me, Rich.
now this time, I can't agree with Bernie, man. 'Cause I think that he just trying to make it seem like that they superior, which some people think they is, some people think they not. he trying to make it seem like they superior, like basically saying that when you come over here, that's like LA Fitness or something, whatever fitness y'all got beefing with Planet Fitness. Man, over there they ain't got that much stuff, but over here, but he ain't saying it like that, but he's just saying it in so many words. Man, I don't know, man. I
How
think
about this?
Bernie.
But Bernie about to get into this, Rich. He about to get into so he think that that Keyshawn left
I
because
see what you say.
he wanted a bunch of yes men around him. I need y'all to go mute for me real quick so I can play
Oh,
this.
I ain't know.
Hold
I
on,
ain't
y'all.
know that.
Everybody
I
go
ain't know
mute.
that.
About to play it. Everybody go mute real quick.
Yeah, great coaches don't play around. There's the door if you don't want to do what you got supposed to do. Yeah, and this is the only way we know is this way. It's the only way we know. You know, to make sure that you're 110% ready. No yes man on the B&B crew. You know what I'm saying? Not afraid to tell you the truth to your face and not afraid to stand up to you, you know, and hold a mirror up to you. So I think that's probably the only thing that'll be facing Keyshawn is that if he has too many yes men with him. That'll be the only thing that's facing him. Is he gets to do whatever he wants instead of what they tell him to do. And also, with that being said,
Y'all heard him. That's Bernie the boxer. Y'all heard him. I'm just saying,
Yep.
y'all.
Making more excuses. It's the same stuff of let me destroy this gym, right? That made me be a champ and fight for a title because I'm moving to another camp. So I'm gonna destroy the reputation of this camp saying I was alcoholic and nobody knew because they are so incompetent. You know, that's how I see it. But this gym is way better and we can see through because they are trash. Why you do that? I don't know.
Exactly. Hey, Dean. Hey, Dean.
Yes,
Bernie,
sir. Yes,
Bernie
sir.
sound like he gonna he. Bernie sound like that he gonna protect B&B at any
At
cost.
all costs. Yep. 100%. No, because Fist of Fury just said, y'all. Fist of Fury said, man, Bernie, the definition of the yes man. 100%.
Yeah, he is.
100% he is.
That's what he get paid for.
Man, this is
That's what he get
crazy,
paid
man.
for.
I'm just, ain't it funny how
Jermaine is not an
Javante
easy
wound up
walk.
staying. Javante wound up staying with Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny, and Keyshawn and them the one that broke apart. Ain't that crazy?
Mm-hmm.
Like if we would have thought last year, we would have thought Tank would have got a new trainer and left. Tank went back to Coach Cal. Keyshawn and them left Bernie and Bo Mac. If you would have told me a year ago Keyshawn was leaving Bo Mac, I would have never believed that shit.
I don't. Who said they left?
Bomac, cabrón,
Who's
Bomac.
who?
For me, that's one of the best
Yeah, but
American
who said?
box trainers right now.
Man, I think it was. I think it was both of them that left. I don't think Keyshawn just up and left.
Oh, Rich. So, Rich, what you saying? You think that Bo Mac told him to get his shit and go?
Hell yeah,
Probably so.
I think he didn't want to hear. I think he didn't want to hear what Bomac was really talking, some real genuine father son, boxer son type shit. And he said, "I'm gone. I'm out of here." He didn't
That's
want to hear that shit.
really bad.
Yo, who got that stuff in the background? Oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I can hear you.
Can
but
y'all
you
hear
heard
me?
what I said. Yeah,
Yeah.
You're
I'll
good
be
now.
right back. Y'all go ahead and cook.
Oh,
Rich,
now
if
we're
you was
good.
talking, continue to talk, Rich.
well, I just think that I think Bomac basically, yeah, put him out, man. Basically, Keyshawn was being a young guy, he 25, 26, and he ain't trying to hear what that nigga talking about.
Yeah. Like Bomac don't want that hit on him. He saw the hit that Keishan was gonna bring, and he don't want that stuff in his gym. He don't want that.
Yeah, cause that stopped other boxers from coming over there. And when you saying stuff like that and saying
I'm
this
back,
going
y'all.
on, when you saying all this going on, that's stopping another boxer or another manager they got a boxer from bringing his fight over there. You know what I'm saying?
Because I saw
I ain't
Keishan
about to bring my
brother,
fight over there.
the one in 154, and he was under Bomac. I saw him in Pro Box. Bro, he was good. And Bomac go to Pro Box and he got fighters over there and whoop some asses down there. So he doesn't matter. Bomac doesn't matter if you are in low or you're starting or you're in the top. He go for you, he train you, he coach you, he's in the ring with you. So if Yeah, I don't see that Keyshawn saying, "Oh, Mac is no good. I'm winning with him, and I'm gonna." I think yeah, more that Jim say, "Yo, you better pack up, find another gym. Let's split in a good ways. Don't say nothing. I don't say shit, and that's it." But Keyshawn wanna play with the excuses of drinking. They don't knew, and let's trash the gym because you come to this gym. I don't know. That's what I'm feeling like this
Hey
shit is
y'all, so do
going.
y'all think? Do y'all think y'all gonna see? Do y'all think any of this gonna play any factor on Keyshawn in the ring?
Man, this dude just doing that shit to try to promote his
Yo, Rich,
part
where
of
the
the
hell
fight.
you at, Rich?
It ain't
Rich,
gonna
you got
work.
the wind blowing. Rich and fucking Rich, go on mute, Rich, until you
Man,
talking. You got the wind blowing.
I just left Philly, man. Now I'm
God
on my way to
damn,
New
Rich.
Jersey.
Damn, Rich, you out there in the windy city. Is you about his food? You the illest nigga in Nebraska, boy. You out there in a storm, nigga.
I can tell you about Jamel Ortiz, right? He keep busy. He knocked down his last two opponent. He been training and fighting, focusing in getting into a title match again because he wanna go for the title again, any title. So you don't hear shit about Ortiz. He been training and winning. Keyshawn, he was training, have a whatever happened in the misweight and all that bullshit. Now he got in this big card with the Turkey, in a main event in New York, New York, the biggest card Turkey have put out so far. Because the other one was trash in the middle of the street. The other one
Yeah,
here
that
in
was
the street
trash.
was okay. That was in the tennis court. But this one, because that stuff in Saudi Arabia and shit that don't count. That shit don't get they tell the people you have to go. If you don't go, your family gonna pay for it. That's a kingdom over there, whatever. But here, the main event, the United States, New York, New York, Madison Square Garden is where the lightest are in the brightest.
Hey,
So
hey, 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 my bad, bro. Hey, Dave,
Yo, what's up, bro?
that what you just said, literally like 20 seconds ago, right? When you said what you think will happen in the ring,
Yeah.
I think Keyshawn know it's a big effect. That's why he brought it up when they asked him about Bomac. He said he took what he learned over there, and now he could just apply it to his new training camp. So they obviously was doing some shit over there that he ain't never been through before, though.
No,
That's
Rich,
what
I
that.
agree with Rich, because I don't like this move. Rich know how I feel about this. Yeah, I be on Bud and them. I never said that Bo Mac wasn't good at getting you prepared. You see how he be having Bud Crawford? See, Rich, they don't know how to separate the two, Rich. I don't got no fucking problem with Bo Mac, Rich. Have you ever heard me say anything bad about Bo Mac? I don't got nothing against Bo Mac.
Nah,
Bo Mac a
nah.
good ass trainer.
And then
yeah,
Keyshawn had the nerve to bring it up that the Spanish guy that been with Bud like their whole career, Bud or the Spanish
Yeah, I
guy
know.
that been with Bomac.
Yeah, I know the boy you talk about. I don't know his name, but I know you talk
Yeah,
about. I
yeah.
see him with Bud all the
Keys,
time.
Keyshawn said, yeah, I just talked to him the other day, man. He sent me certain stuff on how to beat Jermaine Ortiz. So he still really need them niggas. And that's sad. I don't know, man. That's sad.
Shit don't make sense, dog.
And,
Hey,
and,
but I
and, and you,
also want
and
to say, oh, real quick,
Go ahead,
Malaza,
Blaze.
you got to remember too, Jermaine missed weight by 4 pounds in his last fight too. He got the boy out of there in 3 rounds. It was a lace replacement, but he missed weight, so we gotta see if he gonna make weight too.
yeah.
Oh,
He
Jermaine
should.
He's
Ortiz
big too.
missed weight his last fight.
Because
Yeah,
was
about
a
four
late
pounds.
replacement,
Oh
then the
no, he
fight broke
definitely lose. He
down.
definitely
So
losing it now. He losing.
yeah, because was a late replacement. So he have to like, oh, okay, fuck it. Now he's not for the whatever. I'm not making excuses for him, but he stay busy. That's what I'm
Okay, yeah.
saying.
So Malaza, you
He
think
been
he missed
busy.
weight because he thought the fight wasn't gonna go on, so
I
he
don't know
took his foot
what
off the
he did.
gas?
I'm not gonna make excuses for him missing weight because I wasn't there. I was in his camp. I don't know all this stuff. But
Yeah,
what I
come on.
know, he been busy. Keishan isn't. And I don't know. Now we give me all this drama. How I gonna be like so certain of you? I know you're good. I'm not saying Keishan is not good in the ring. He got talent, but a lot of boxers got talent and get their ass whooped too. And Keishan
True
be
that.
and Jermaine been busy. That's what I'm saying. He stay busy training, no BS, no nothing, just training. So
Yeah,
this
I
is
hear you.
what I'm saying. I'm not saying nothing like Keyshawn is trash, or or Jermaine is gonna wipe him out, or the other way around. Just I don't know.
2 Cent. 2 Cent. Can y'all hear 2 Cent?
No.
Nah. Hey, 2.
2 Cent, you muted. 2 Cent. Oh, they chose to move. Oh no, she just in the back. But y'all, this is oh man, I just hope that a lot of y'all start to
I'm
see
here. I'm
why.
here. What happened? I missed him.
Now you ain't missed nothing. I just thought you when you pop back up, I was gonna give you the floor. Go ahead and talk your shit.
I was just gonna say that just proves my point with what y'all said about Jermaine Ortiz and the weight thing. That just proved my point. You moving up and you're fighting a nigga with people want to say, oh, they both missed weight they last fight. Correct. But Keyshawn missed weight at a lower weight division. Y'all see the difference?
Yes, yes.
Yep.
Yes, we do.
So I mean, I just want to be proving my point. Like these guys, and that's why they don't sell like that. That's why they don't have the fanfare like that, because y'all are not giving people exciting fights. Y'all just want to get in the ring, have every advantage, the size advantage, the reach advantage, the weight advantage, and then you want to act like you some great superstar fighter, like you just so good, and you just make every opponent look like they just ain't got no business at all in the ring with you.
Yep.
And it's just simply not true.
Now that I'm thinking about
Yes,
this fight,
yes.
y'all.
I'm not. Yes, that's
Now
the
that I'm thinking about
problem.
this fight, hold on, y'all. Now that I'm thinking about this fight, I think
This
Keyshawn
fight.
might stop Jermaine Ortiz. I'm gonna tell y'all why. Because Keyshawn is not like Tio in that way, where when it comes to Lomachenko's not really a knockout artist. He can knock you out, but that's not what he do. Tio is more of a one-punch thrower, and he hasn't shown at the upper divisions he got that power. Keyshawn is going to be in that pocket throwing them bitches, them straights and them power jabs. That's what I love about Keyshawn. Keyshawn straights and power jabs is something vicious. Like Keyshawn is throwing every punch with bad intention, 100%. And he a more of an accumulation guy that Keyshawn don't one punch knock you out, but Keyshawn be throwing them bitches. And I just feel like if Jermaine Ortiz plays it, I don't see how Jermaine Ortiz beats Keyshawn without, and like J-Main said, Keyshawn's a mean fighter. I don't see a path for Jermaine Ortiz to beat Keyshawn without really bringing the fight to Keyshawn. But then I think that's going to be his downfall if he bring the fight to Keyshawn. I don't really see. The only way I see him
No,
winning is if he stick and move. But I ain't sure the
but
refs.
remember one thing. Remember one thing. Keyshawn B is used to knock out
Somebody
guys
go mute,
smaller
Rich.
than him.
Rich, I got you. I got you after him. Go ahead. Go ahead, Malaza.
Keyshawn is used to knock down guys smaller than him, small size guys. Jermaine Ortiz is actually like a 160. He's a big guy. So if he miss weight already, 4 pounds, whatever. So he's used to be in 160, 160, 158. So when he come down and do the 140 pounds, when he gonna rebound, he gonna be like what, 160. So he's not punching a small guy. Now he's punching a big guy that can assimilate those powers. So he gonna have trouble there. That's what I'm saying. And the big lights, Jermaine
I
being
agree with
busy.
that.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm cleaning to Jermaine, not because he's for real, whatever. I'm cleaning to him because he's staying busy, and because he's a bigger guy in that weight division, and Kishan been fighting lower guys, and he's just coming up this weight. So that's what I'm cleaning to him. But yeah, Kishan is a good boxer, a mean boxer, and I like him. But now you're telling me all this BS, so that's what I'm cleaning more to Jermaine in this one.
We gonna see.
Hey man,
Now I will say this. Go ahead, Rich. Go ahead, Rich.
no, I was about to say, man, that man 100% right with the Jermaine Ortiz, a big motherfucker, man. That's a big boy.
Man, Rich, you my guy. Rich, I gotta let you go, Rich, because you sound too far away, like the wind overtaking your voice, Rich. If you hear me, Brody, the wind overtaking your voice, bro. I can't really hear you like that, gang. But Rich, you already know. I ain't kick you off for nothing else but that. We couldn't really hear you. We just heard the win for real, for real. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting wrestling fight, man. I like Keyshawn in this fight, man. I'm just a Keyshawn fan. I actually really like Keyshawn. I don't like all the stuff he be doing outside of the ring, but Keyshawn's style of fighting, I like that style of fighting. That's how I grew up rumbling. So it's like, I like his point of attack. I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna make you really fight me. Like, you gonna have to pull out some stops. You dig what I'm saying? You're gonna have to really pull out all of the stops when you're dealing with me. That's the thing I like about Keyshawn Davis. Like, you're not gonna just beat Keyshawn without beating him up. I don't see you being able to just walk around and jab him and win that way. Like, I don't see that. Like, it could happen. I could be completely wrong, but I only see another mean fighter beating Keyshawn. I don't see somebody that's not that as mean as Keyshawn beating Keyshawn. Like, and it's just the way he fights. Keyshawn let combinations go. He a combination puncher. Now, his feet ain't the best. His head movement ain't the best neither. Those are two things I would love for Keyshawn Davis to add to his game. I would love for him to watch Lomachenko add angles and head movement to his game. I think that's the only thing Keyshawn really missing, for real, for real. But Keyshawn throws everything with bad intentions. He's stiff. He's fundamentally sound. So it's just like, you got to be mean to beat Keyshawn. And I ain't sure if you ain't just such a superior boxer, Shakur Stevenson, I don't see how you beat him. Now, Jermaine Ortiz to me is the most underrated fighter in boxing. Now, I will tell y'all this. Jermaine Ortiz is the most underrated fighter to me in boxing. I think Jermaine Ortiz should be the man at 140. I think he beat Loma, and I think he beat Teofimo Lopez. So I ain't counting Jermaine Ortiz out, because if Jermaine Ortiz is very good in the pocket, I just want Jermaine Ortiz to empty out everything. Jump in, combo, Keyshawn, jump out, and do your boxing thing that you normally do. But you got to do that all 12 rounds, from
And
ding,
Dean,
ding to ding, ding. Go
and
ahead,
that's the
Blaze.
thing, Dean. He's gonna Dean the key for Jermaine winning is he gotta make Keyshawn move, constantly move around. Because one thing Keyshawn's good at when he finds his range, he sits on all his punches. When he gets in range and he's able to let his hands go, he's sitting on them. He's not really punching people on the move. You know what I'm saying? So I think that would be the key to Jermaine giving Keyshawn problems. And because Keyshawn's defense is underrated, man. For statistically, his joint is nice as far as
Yeah,
plus
his
minus
defense
and as far
underrated.
as the
Yep.
percentage. Yeah, because what it is he takes a lot of blocking off the high guard. So he parries a lot of shots and he blocks a lot of shots off the high guard. But also when he blocks, he comes back with those 3 and 4 punch combinations and he mixes it up and down to the body. But the key is to him is he sits on those punches. If you can stick and move and kind of make him move around, then you can get him out his rhythm.
Blaze, I agree completely. With everything you said, I agree completely. And I think Jermaine Ortiz is capable of doing a lot of that. So we gonna see, man. We gonna really see, man. I'm gonna give my prediction. Oh man. I got Keyshawn Davis by stoppage.
I see a
I got Keyshawn
stoppage.
Davis by stoppage or UD. One of the two. Late stoppage or UD. That's my pick. What's y'all pick for Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz?
Well, this is what my pick is. I got Keyshawn
Hello, y'all there? Y'all
crash
can hear
out.
me?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Can you hear me? All right.
Yes.
I got Keyshawn crash out Davis going to the ring. He got them butterflies all up in him, like he in the Eminem, like he in a rap battle. He gonna get in the ring. He gonna win, but then he gonna get disqualified. His brother's DB3 gonna try to jump the ropes. It's gonna be a melee. They're gonna break him up, and that's gonna be the end of the fight.
Damn. Okay. Blaze, what's your prediction?
I would, in any other circumstance, would have Keyshawn by decision because of Jermaine's boxing, but I think due to the pressure, him losing them two fights, the TL and the Loma, and him getting his chance and getting his opportunity to make a name for himself, I think he's gonna engage. And so I got Keyshawn by stoppage. And I got Keyshawn by stoppage in like the mid rounds, like between the sixth and the eighth.
Okay, Rich, who you got? How you got this fight going? Keyshawn and Jermaine Ortiz.
It's still winning. It's still winning.
Yeah, it's still windy, but go ahead, Rich.
Nah, I got man, it's a 50-50 to me, but if I dare somebody to win, I think Jermaine Ortiz, just like Blaze said, he gonna try to force his power and force his will because he's bigger, and then he don't want that shit to go back to the cards again, like he said. So he said that, and then he said he definitely got to fight. So
damn, Rich, I can't really hear you, bro.
Man.
He's saying like he go for Jermaine because he's bigger, and the size, and he's gonna eat kitchen punches. That's what he said.
Malaza, how you got this fight going, Brody?
How I got this fight going? This is gonna be an interesting fight. Both guys got pressure on them. Jermaine beat already in this position already with Lomachenko and with Teofimo. Keisha never been like this. The day that he's supposed to shine and be a star, a name, he crashed. So this big star in Madison Square Garden, it's a lot of pressure. Now he say he got mental issues. I think Jermaine can overcome Keishan punches, and assimilate it. And I think can be a stoppage late, but I think will be Jermaine. I think his power, his size, his speed too, his stamina, gonna because Keishan is coming up weight, and I don't know. You don't give me a lot. Now you tell me you got mental issues. And I like Keishan. It's don't take me wrong because I like Keishan. I'd be a supporter of Keishan before all this BS. But now I can. Like I cannot say go for you right now. You tell me you got mental issues. You have to win and prove me more. But that's me.
True
That's
that.
me.
Hey, D1, how you got this fight going? Jermaine Ortiz and Keyshawn.
What up, fellas? David, Dame,
What up, D1?
Rich, whoever else up here. I can't see everybody. Can you hear me?
What up,
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Good.
Yeah, bro. There's a whole bunch of questions now. After Bernie came out and said that this dude isn't drinking, he's trying to say he's drinking. Bro, it just seems like the kid is fucking in a bad place. He could put it on for the cameras, bro. But and his team switching from Bomac to these kids, we don't know who these kids are. Are they qualified to be in a fucking high level boxing match like that?
Great question.
We gotta see. We gotta see, man. As far as the fight goes, we've seen Jermaine get some pretty big fights and him gas out at the end or keep his hands in his fucking pockets. You're the B-side by a long shot, kid. You better throw them hammers. You better let them bitches go against Keyshawn. You gotta literally beat that man. Keyshawn is media darlings next up and coming. He's with the whole fucking team that they all praise all the time and give these guys every benefit of the doubt. So you got to beat Keyshawn. You got to beat him. And I don't know if I see Jermaine Ortiz beating Keyshawn Davis. I don't think Keyshawn is going to stop him. The Medueno fight and shit like that, I've seen him cracking people full on, and it just didn't phase him. He got a chin, bro. So stopping him, I think that's out the question. If it's anything, it'll probably be I hope he impresses to get the people's eyes on him that he's supposed to get. You know what I mean? He had a first-class ticket to the moon, bro, and he fucked that off in that De Los Santos debacle.
Man, Keyshawn,
I don't understand, man.
He fucked that.
Says a lot about him, though. You know what I'm saying? It says a lot about that kid, bro. You got in that position and you fucked it off over some weight because you ain't want to get stretched out in the scope. I get it, but then again, I don't. Should have went through with that one, champ. I don't fucking understand that.
Yo, Big Supreme in the building. Big Supreme. How you got
what
Keyshawn
up,
and
What up, Preem?
And Ortiz playing out?
Keep Pop by stoppage.
By stoppage?
Yeah, I think he's gonna get him.
Yeah, I do too. I'm gonna tell you why I think me and Big Supreme saying it, because Keyshawn is a good boxer. So all that dancing around shit, yeah, okay, but that's like Keyshawn be throwing them bitches, dog, and he accurate with them, and he mean, dog. He mean,
spiteful.
bro, and
Very
it's
spiteful.
like, now I feel what Malaza's saying. When you tell me you're a goddamn drunk and you having mental issues, but you going in there with Jermaine fucking Ortiz, I'm not this confident. I don't think me and Big Supreme that confident at that. Like, I think it could happen, but when you tell me you having mental fucking issues and Bernie the Boxer saying you're lying and you ain't no motherfucker, I don't listen here. Keyshawn, goddamn, Keyshawn, like.
If they both 100%,
because guess what, Big Supreme? We should know how this fight gonna go. But because
Supreme,
of all of the
that?
shit you pull, because of all of the bullshit you do, I gotta, and how good Jermaine Ortiz is, I gotta factor all of this shit in.
D1, you know I'm gonna bet that, man. Come on,
No
bro.
doubt.
I haven't
That's
been
what
on
I'm
Twitter
saying. If you
mad
bet
long,
it,
but
then I gotta believe it though, dog, because I know what.
yeah, I got the Dalton Smith upset too, man. Like I wish I still was on Twitter. Cause you know, every time I used to win, I used to be sending it to you, bro. Like, look, I just hit on this, like, man. So,
bro, I got a new Twitter joint. I got a new Twitter. I'll find you. Yeah, they kicked me off of Twitter for good, so I had to do a new joint.
Damn, that's nasty work. Yeah, you was wilding. I told you to slow down, man. I told you to chill,
bro. On a free speech app, I thought I could say.
Nah, you was acting nutty, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I told you to chill, bro. Yo, I'll see D1 and somebody comments like, nigga, you ain't shit. You ain't proved nothing in boxing. Bitch ass. I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta chill, bro. You know, the fan base is sensitive. They're gonna report you, man.
Yo,
Yeah,
Don Ballin said,
they hate
Don
me,
Ballin said, Deem, you gotta look at the level of competition, though. Fighting Keyshawn for Dennis Berinchek, Ortiz for Loma and Tio. Like, that's what I'm saying.
It's a big deal.
Hey, Don Ballin, and I like Jermaine Ortiz. I think he's the most underrated fighter in boxing.
Me too.
Can I address that thing?
Know that.
Go ahead, Big Spring. Go ahead.
All right, this is my thing, right? When they say the level of competition, right? Jermaine Ortiz looked magnificent against Loma. I'm not gonna lie, but he was Lomachenko's sparring partner, so he already was hip to his game and how he fight. That's why he looked so good against him. Yeah. And Teofimo, they got their history from the amateurs. They sparred numerous times, so he was familiar with Teo too. He know Teo can't fight on the back, fighters on the back foot. That's why he chose that game plan. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Because if you look at the lead up, he was saying he was gonna knock Teo out, and then in the ring he did something completely different. So he threw Teo off. Teo probably prepared for a different Jermaine Ortiz than he saw that night. That's why the fight looked that way, right? So Keyshawn, right?
I think the corner freak out because I thought they was gonna do that for 4 rounds and then start applying pressure little by little because got Tio frustrated already. But I don't know what was wrong with the corner. It was the
That's
head.
my dude that used to be on Dub Channel.
But that was not a elite corner for that fight. You know, that's the reason he changed corner. He got a different corner now. So
Bill Hayden
remember,
for that
Ortiz was Olympian and Keyshawn too in the same era. So I bet they sparred in that ring when they was young too. So we're gonna see a good fight. I think it's a lot of pressure for both fights, for the co-main and the main event, because we don't forget.
Keyshawn and Shakur have to win these fights 100%.
You know,
let me finish my point before.
Yo, Malaza, let him finish. Let Big Supreme finish. Go ahead.
All right, so what I want to say is, right, the Jermaine Ortiz performance versus Lomachenko was like, what, 2022?
Yeah.
That was like 4 years ago. He didn't look good against Teofimo, in my opinion. Right? Now, I think it was like 21 or 22.
Okay.
It was the end of 22.
It was the end of 22. It was about to be 23. Yeah. All right. Yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, so, like, I feel like his performances against Antonio Moran and the last dude, he stopped on the zone. Like,
he beat the shit out of that.
He definitely beat the shit out of him. Yeah, bro. He beat the dog shit out of bro. I don't know what.
I ain't seen that Jermaine Ortiz. That he was me. I ain't know he had that in
shoulder injury. He said he had a shoulder injury and quit. I'm like, yeah, that nigga didn't want to be in there no more. But
yeah,
I felt like when he fought Antonio Moran, who's a tough, gritty veteran, he gave Tito Mercado 7 tough rounds. He gave Andy Cruz a scare for a moment. He's a good fighter, but he didn't looked good against Moran, bro. Moran was attacking that body early, had him on the back foot looking crazy. I feel like Keyshawn could do that. Like I've seen Keyshawn
That's the key too.
leading
That
up to the
body
fight,
work.
right? He looks in great shape right now, bro. So I
Yeah.
don't know if he's just talking that bullshit to sell a fight, saying he was this and to garner sympathy, but he looks great to me. He
He
doesn't look like he
does,
has no
bro.
problem in camp right
All
now.
right, let me go
So
ask y'all all these. I'm gonna go around. How y'all got Shakur and Tio playing out? Malaza, you go ahead.
it's on D1.
Yeah, if he talking, I can't hear,
I
buddy.
can't hear him.
I
Um,
can't
I
hear
don't
me.
think he's talking.
all right,
Yeah, me neither.
David, go ahead, David. How you got Tio and Shakur playing out?
All right, Tito Shakur. I'm going to have to quote KO on this.
Oh shit.
Watch me jab. Watch me feint. Watch me jab, jab. Watch me feint.
That's
KO
tough.
stupid for that.
And it's going to
That's
be a
real tough.
boring ass damn fight. You're going to fall asleep. The reason, if this fight is not boring, it'll be because Tito is trying to take chances. And
Right.
it is Tito going the attack. But if you let them of it, and if he get to him good enough, it's going to get even bored because Shakur going to be like jump like 3 feet behind him, and he going to just have his head back the whole fight,
But David, what
trying
if
to do his
Shakur come in
Floyd
there on some
Mayweather
dog shit?
impression.
What if Shakur come in there and walk T.O. down?
I think he's gonna
Yeah.
stop him too, bro.
He
I don't know. I
going
got a weird
there,
feeling, man.
he
You
going
think
there,
Tio gonna stop
and
Core?
he
I think
going
Shakur gonna
there.
stop him.
Look,
Mm,
Shakur go in there and he try to rock that man down. He take some chances. He might get his ass stretched.
he could.
Seriously, he might get his ass stretched. Number
D1,
one,
how you
he
got the
missing
fight
out
going,
Floyd
D1?
Mayweather.
Hold up.
Cause Big Supreme just gave
Man,
up his pick. So how you got this
man,
going, D1?
like it all depends if Tio has the wherewithal to look at his old fights and understand he be lunging single shots. He's a single shot shooter. You ain't fucking with no Shakur Stevenson throwing one punch at a fucking time that is telegraphed from halfway across the ring. You're not gonna do it. Nobody is. Nobody gonna beat that kid with single shots, telegraphing these big ass winded up punches. He needs to throw two or more. When he decides to attack, he's got to let his fucking hands go. It's the only way he'll be able to catch up with Shakur, and he has to tend to overstep. He
True
already
that.
does that already. He's got to take big steps and walk with his punches and follow that kid out the back door. It's the only way he's going to be able to even touch him. If he doesn't and he tries to do the single shot shit, it's going to look like Sandor Martin on fucking steroids.
Yep.
They're going to be check hooking the shit off that kid and probably stop him.
Yep.
If Shakur grows a pair of nuts in this fight and decides to start letting his hands go later into the fight, as Tio's lunging in, Shakur can definitely stop Tio. But Tio can catch Shakur. That's the catch 22. Shakur lets
Man,
his hands go a lot. Tio can catch him, bro. Tio
All right,
got
I'm gonna
crack. I
tell
know
y'all
he ain't
how I
knocked
think this
nobody
going.
out in a minute, but
This
he got
ain't
crack.
Shakur ain't
Shakur
stopping
ain't
no
got it.
damn T.O.
You not.
That
bro,
shit ain't happening.
bro,
Not
listen.
with
I'm
them
gonna tell
brittle ass
y'all
hands.
this how this fight gonna go.
Yeah, that's a good point, Dave.
Y'all gonna learn to listen to Dave. This how this fight gonna go. Shakur gonna win this fight 8-4.
Probably.
It's gonna be clear though. Shakur gonna win 8-4. Everybody gonna walk away saying that Shakur Stevenson won this fight. Because I'm gonna tell you why. One, Shakur Stevenson does well against people he has sparred before. That's one.
Yeah.
Two, Shakur doesn't look worried at all. Three, Shakur might
Bro,
be more powerful at 140. We don't know that part yet.
we
The part
don't.
we do know is Tio's not that powerful at 140. That's there.
I know for a fact Shakur cutting some fucking weight to get down to these weight classes though.
For
Looking
sure
at
though.
that kid's last video, that shit
But
was
hold on, let me
glaring.
let me finish saying why.
But yo, they only sparred three rounds though, Dean. That's all I want to
Yeah,
say.
but even 3 rounds is
Yeah,
enough. I could learn a lot, and I could learn if those 3 rounds was 5-6 minutes. I could learn a lot in that time.
that's a fact, bro. That's a fact.
This fight gonna be 8-4 Shakur. He gonna win clearly. T.O. gonna be bitching, talking about he feel as though they let Shakur get away. He was more active and all. I'm just telling y'all how this is gonna go. I'm just telling you what niggas' excuse is gonna be. I'm picking Shakur to win clearly because I don't think Shakur Stevenson has a competitive fight with Sandor Martin or Steve Claggett. I'm picking it solely. I know y'all be like, Dean, triangle theories don't work. No, triangle theories work when we talking about an upper echelon of a boxer, though. We talking about pure boxers. A lot of the time, if you can't do certain stuff, you're not going to be able to do it against them. That's how that normally turns out against pure boxers. It may not work with a brawler or people who take chances because you could get knocked out. Lennox Lewis versus Marcin Rockman. But when you're talking about a Floyd or a Shakur or a Pernell Whitaker or people like that, that's purely a boxer. If you can't get to them, you not going to win. It's just simple as that. And I'm talking about you got to get to them over and over and over and over and over again. See, it can't just be one round where you doing good against Shakur. You got to do better than Shakur, like 8 rounds guaranteed just to win if you T.O. And I know y'all
right
going to say, well,
T.O.
the champion.
I ain't gonna lie, Dean.
Them shits flow.
This is what I was thinking, D1, right? Because everybody thinks Jermaine is a live dog, but I feel like people think like he's gonna pull it off. I think Keyshawn's gonna wash him. If anybody's gonna get upset, it's gonna be Shakur, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I think Shakur it could probably stop him, but I wouldn't be surprised if T.O. stop him, bro. And I know people might be thinking, oh nah, Shakur is this, Shakur is that. Listen, T.O. got listen, look at my logic,
I want to
bro.
listen to this. I'm gonna listen.
Yo, let me go after.
T.O. Fimo got fast hands, bro.
Real fast.
And he's a good counter puncher. So it's an interesting style matchup, in my opinion, right? He's athletic, he's explosive. He presents the same issues that De Los Santos presented. I mean, even though De Los Santos is a bigger puncher, he's more explosive, but T.O. is just the same. I know people say that T.O. is not punching at 140, but if you look at the fighters that he fought, Arnold Barboza, he was 170 in the ring. Yeah. Josh Taylor, 170 in the ring. Steve Claggett fights at 147.
How many times?
He probably
how many times he hurt Taylor? He hurt Taylor.
He hurt Taylor a couple times. So I feel like Teofimo's been fighting dudes. So I feel like Teofimo's been fighting dudes much bigger than him. He's not gonna really have this issue with Shakur. That's why I think it's gonna be interesting. Another thing too, right? In the lead up to the fight, he hasn't been acting wild and acting crazy, bro. He's been quiet, humble.
He's been cool.
So I feel like he's having the training camp of his life, bro. Like that's why I say with boxing, I like the live bet. I like the live bet on boxing, bro. Like I look at the first 3-4 rounds and see how it goes, and I'll just make my pick.
Me too,
Big Supreme. I'm gonna tell you the difference. I'm gonna tell you why I think y'all completely fucking tripping with this. I'm gonna tell you why.
It's fine.
No, I'm gonna tell you why. Shakur, before Shakur let that man just start beating on him, he gonna start taking 2-3 steps back. If Shakur want to play the hit, not get hit game, he can. See, what I'm trying to get y'all Earthmen to understand, Shakur got a game plan that he can fall back on that people aren't going to punish him for, even though they might not like it, Big Supreme. I ain't say they liked it. I said when it comes down to the judges and them judging it, they got a style that they not going to punish him for because they already kind of expecting it. If Shakur want to stay off the range of T.O., he's going to be able to. T.O. ain't this motherfucking... This T.O., I've watched T.O. and I've watched Shakur Stevenson a lot of times, probably equally, right? If Shakur in the middle of the ring and T.O. there, they both like to feint. So we about to get feinted to death.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
Shakur has the better instincts. So now I know T.O. knows Shakur has the better instinct. Is T.O. faster? Yes. Is T.O. more athletic? Yes. But in the fucking boxing ring, timing matters. Shakur's athletic enough. Shakur's fast enough. See where Shakur got T.O. at? Shakur's face would never look like that versus Steve Claggett. The IQ part, I think Shakur has a way higher IQ than T.O. because if it do start getting sticky, guess what Shakur going to do? Hey, David, can you sing that song for me, David? What's Shakur going to do, David?
Let
me tell you what I
watch
see.
Me faint.
Watch
me jab. Watch me faint.
Let me say one more thing, and you got him, Alonzo.
Let me pose. Oh, Philly Shell.
He's
Let me
stupid.
show.
No, none
So
of that stuff's gonna
Teofimo, right?
happen.
If y'all been paying attention, bro, he's been dissing Shakur for a while now, bro.
Fact.
He's been saying that he sees something, and if they ever fight, he'll knock him out.
Yeah.
So I just feel like he got TLC something that
Man,
he's
niggas
supremely
say that
confident.
shit.
Yo,
I'm
but
just
bro,
saying, bro. Like
listen, guys. If
No,
other
let
Gordo
shit's
me let me
shows
happening in
say
up,
this
boxing
real
all the
quick.
Big
time,
Let me
bro.
say
Supreme,
this
I
real
seen
quick.
Shakur in there with a nigga who throw 300
But
punches around.
I
T.O.
don't
not
see
gonna do
Shakur.
that.
I don't see
But
yeah, but
Shakur
Shakur
not punching
in
like
the
that though.
back foot
yeah,
jabbing
no,
Teofimo. That's not gonna happen. One, you're working for the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, so you have better give some action. Two, if you don't remember, Pat
Facts.
Lee, Pat Lee, without stamina or a proper, he was a professional boxer. I'm not taking that away with him, but with a 2 day notice, so with a proper training, so they have no stamina, was able to catch Shakur and be close with him. Gage Cepeda was close to Shakur too and put him in the ropes and stuff. Shakur is not that easy that like do like a Devin Haney on Teofimo or do a Ortiz on Teofimo. No, boxers are able to get to him and he has something to prove. He have something to prove to the world. He have something to prove to Saudis. He's have something to prove. Like, no, I'm not a boring fighter. I'm a action-packed young boxer that is coming here to make my name. That I think Shakur is gonna give more action that people think, and I don't like I see him maybe like a Perner Whitaker moving in the pocket, doing this, getting in the rope and do some rope dope, getting out of there. And he and Tio, yes, moving some backwards because I'm not saying he's gonna stay in the pocket. Yes, he's gonna use the back foot, but it's not gonna be outside jabbing and make no. I don't see that fight with
that's
Shakur
exactly what it's gonna
in the
be.
ring.
Hey, and so here, let
Hold
me
on,
jump
Blaze.
in
I'm gonna
right
let you
here
go. Let me get to the
after y'all.
super chat. Namin said with the deuce. T.O. ain't had a KO in Campa in 22 with power.
That,
Yeah, T.O.
that
ain't
don't
had a
mean shit.
stoppage in a minute. Go ahead,
That don't
Blaze.
mean shit. That
I
don't
mean
mean
nothing.
nothing.
You see, the thing is man, T.O.'s a very, very good fighter, man. And
I
Shakur's a
don't
very, very
always
good
agree with
fighter.
that. I don't
And
always
and
agree with that, but go ahead.
all right, well, just good. But in the sense of we done seen him fight different fighters different ways, right? But the thing that Shakur has an edge on T.O. is the decision making and the decision making in the 12-round fight. And that's where I got Shakur because I'll talk to you all the time. Shakur's cursed by the De Los Santos fight. I watched it the other day and
Yes,
used it
yes,
to take a
he is.
nap. But what I would say is,
That's the
nah,
worst fight
literally, I
I've ever
literally
seen in
watched it
my
on
life.
everything. I literally watched it and I was
Yes,
like,
it
let me
is.
watch this joint. And I literally went to
I'm
sleep.
sleepy.
Like
Both guys got
because
cursed
of
by that
the
fight.
inactivity. But what's crazy about it, there's the other side of that curse, and it's the gift to even be able to do that and not have somebody not touch you and fight with one arm.
Yeah,
You see what I'm
but
saying?
that's
So what?
Edwin's fucking lack of IQ to not know that the guy across from you is fucking hurt, ain't barely throwing that
Hey,
punch.
both
How
guys.
low of an IQ does De Los Santos have?
And I don't know if that had
Exactly,
really was
D1.
an excuse to make, because I did this
No,
fight. I don't know if it's excuse from
I'm not
Shakur.
making an excuse
No,
for him.
no,
He
no, I'm
didn't
not
throw the
saying
left
you.
hand.
I'm not saying
He
you,
didn't throw
what
it.
he said. ¿Tú me entiendes? But
Yeah.
yes, I'm saying this night is gonna be the night he gonna prove and give. I think that way. I don't think he gonna be boring, putting backwards and not entertaining the crowd. I think he gonna entertain the crowd, and I think he gonna pull out the win. But
Yo,
He catch one of
hold
them
on, hold
Tio
on.
punches and
Malaza,
he
let me
feels
say
it.
this
He
to y'all.
ain't
Let me
doing
say
none of
this
that.
to y'all Earthmen. Y'all ain't hearing Dan. Shakur has to win this fight, and he will win this fight because Shakur be damned if he get whipped in Madison Square Garden, damn near his hometown, in front of everybody. That nigga will run around that damn ring until I'm trying to tell you what Dean know.
Lose
Let
running
it get
around,
tricky in
bro.
there.
And
He
Let
so
it
gonna
get
lose
look,
running
tricky in
around, bro.
there. Huh?
hold on. Let
He
me
gonna
make my
lose
point
running
though.
around, bro.
Let me make my point. Let me make
Listen,
my
if
bro,
he
point.
can't, no,
it's
you know
boxing.
why,
It's
Shakur
boxing.
won't lose that way because Tio ain't gonna be hitting. Tio ain't gonna be hitting them either. Shakur
But
will make
let
it
me
a
Uh,
7
But Tio,
landed punch type fight in a
if
round.
he has to,
damn.
he
but
definitely
We've
will.
Dean
But
though,
seen this,
Tio said,
y'all.
hold up, y'all, hold up, y'all.
Tio
Let me
said
get
he's seen
my
something in his
prediction off.
defense, bro.
Yeah, let me
Let
hear
me get my
him. Let me
prediction
hear
off.
him.
Let me get my prediction. So, like I said, you say T.O. seen something, and then like I'm saying with his defense, it's like one thing. If I don't think T.O.'s De Los Santos, if Shakur tries to pull back like that, T.O. will push the issue. But the problem with T.O. pushing the issue, we seen that against Cambosis. He will get caught. He will get caught by Shakur. He will get caught by Shakur with a combination too. So the interesting thing on how I see this fight play out, it's gonna be the first couple rounds. Because one thing that I see Tio try to do with a southpaw is he tries to disrupt that lead hand. He tries to out lead hand him. I don't know if he can do that with Shakur, as far as with the timing and what's gonna come back at him. And so what I simply think
Mm.
Shakur outboxes him, and it depends on how Tio fights is gonna be determined on how Shakur wins. Because
A lot of
Tio's,
slow
I think
punches.
Shakur will be aggressive, but I think Shakur will be strategically aggressive.
And
I
I
think
like
there will
some
be spots where he'll
picture
be
of
on his
him.
back foot and he box, and then there will be spots where he take with Tio give him because Tio's gonna give him something because Tio ain't gonna do like a De Los Santos and not take advantage of the
Oh,
inactivity.
so
He will
Shakur
press the
got
issue.
that
I
new
think I think
style.
Tio. Here's my thing, and I'm gonna land my point right here. I think the best thing Tio can do is Tio has to he level changes, he throws those feints, but when he freezes Shakur, he has to get at him, get on him, and then take angles to get out of there. And then he might can make it a fight. But that's a long
Hey,
night.
y'all, let me
Shakur
tell
Yo,
got
y'all what
home
I'm just
advantage.
basing
I
all of
think
this
oh,
shit
Shakur
off
got
of.
home advantage.
Hold
I
on,
think
y'all. Let me tell y'all
Shakur
what I'm just
survived.
basing all of this off of. I got more faith that Shakur will be able to hit. Tio ain't got this great defense. That Shakur not gonna be able to hit him. I know Shakur can hit. This is the question, damn it, because y'all being Earthmen. This is the goddamn question. We know Shakur can hit Tio. If it get tricky in there, when it start getting hot and heavy, are you sure T.O.'s going to hit Shakur, or is Shakur going
Think
to
he gonna
start?
catch him or something,
no,
bro?
but listen, bro. I think we put a lot of into that Sandor Martin shit, and what people leave out about the Sandor Martin fight is Tio took a big ass shot in that second. I don't think he ever recovered from it. You can see when he got up, he shook it. It's like he felt that shot in his fingertips. The real hard ones, you feel that shit all the way down to your feet. He got up and tried to shake that shit off and looked at the ref and like tried to. He was drunk as shit there, bro. I just made a short
Sandor
about the shit.
Martin is bigger than Shakur. And I
Yes,
like a
dude.
picture that I saw from Shakur too. You know, like
That's
people
another
say,
point,
damn, he's
bro.
big. This what, bro? You're
He
going
never
from 140
recovered.
pounds and
He
to a
never
50
got
pounds.
better from that one, bro. That's why he looked
All right,
like
so this
shit
is
the
my
rest
thing,
of
right?
that fight.
Conventional wisdom says Shakur wins a boring decision, right?
Yeah,
But what I'm
that's
I
what
saying
I
like
would
is,
say.
that.
you look at his fights, Tio, right? Josh Taylor, Arnold Barboza, Claggett, like these dudes is outweighing about 25
A
pounds, and he
lot,
got
too.
them on the back foot in a lot of these fights, bro. Like Tio
Claggett was a
punching, bro.
Yeah,
54 pounder.
Tio
You
is
dig what I'm
not that
saying? I feel
easy.
like
I
Tio
just
hasn't fought someone his size since Pedro Campa, and we seen what he did to him. I'm not
and
saying he gonna
Shakur,
just
Shakur
obliterate
Mostly,
know his
Shakur,
mostly.
size.
but I'm saying like the size advantage is not that big of a significance where Tio's not gonna be Tio.
And if
That's just my
Shakur
opinion.
can't hurt him or make
Shakur
him
got to do
stop,
something that we've never seen him do before, in my opinion, because
Yeah,
Tio's
like
not
he's not that
Artem
easy either.
Harunian.
no,
You get what I'm
that's
saying?
a
Artem
fact.
Harunian landed some level on Shakur. He can't do that with Tio, bro.
And
And
Tio's
we
a
seen
far
how much he
higher
got
level
hit
boxer.
when he fought against Cepeda. Remember that?
Yeah.
Yep.
A lot of people say that he let Zapata do that. I don't believe that, bro.
No,
Some guys
I
you
Cepeda,
don't
gotta
believe that
fucking
Cepeda
shit.
fight,
got
bro.
load and bunch of punches. That's what he
Another thing
do.
we not even factoring in, how we know his hands won't get hurt in this fight, bro.
That's a big deal, man.
Exactly.
Gaining the weight
That's a
and gain
big deal.
weight mass maybe will help his hands too.
Hey,
You know,
hold
And
on,
that
y'all.
nigga
Hold on,
taking
Still
y'all. Hey,
possible.
yo, can y'all hear
testosterone
me?
pills.
Yo, can y'all
yes,
hear me?
Yes,
now,
Yeah.
sir.
now.
Yeah,
Yep.
we
Yeah,
can
we
hit
Hold
got
on,
you.
real quick. Watch this.
That's the face of a good fight.
Shakur
That's a big.
Stevenson would never fucking look like this versus Steve Claggett. Look at your goddamn screen.
Claggett was a 54 pounder though, Deem, and he
D1,
throws a
hold
shit ton of
on,
punches.
D1. No,
No,
I
he be
heard y'all
backing.
and what y'all said. Y'all
He
gonna
give
listen.
people what they want.
Shakur face would never look like this versus Steve Claggett.
Never,
If Steve
never.
Claggett can hit him, what the fuck y'all think Shakur about to do to this nigga? If Steve
But
Claggett could do that, what
we don't
the
know if
fuck do
Claggett
you
got
think?
hammers or not.
Huh?
We don't know if Claggett got the fucking hammers or not. You don't
Man,
know,
man,
bro.
listen. Shakur ain't this brittle motherfucker where as though if he hit you, you ain't gonna bruise up. All I'm
No
saying is,
doubt, no
look at
doubt,
that
no doubt.
man's face.
But where's
That
the
man looked
picture
like
of
we stuck it
Padley?
in a bumblebee hive.
He did,
He
bro.
I
plucked
want
the
to see the
bumblebee
picture of
hive
Shakur after
and
Padley.
let them attack.
Look at that
Looks like he got
nose.
caught in a hornet's nest.
Look at that
Yeah,
nose.
but
Look
it's
at that face.
I don't see
Yeah,
it
he
that
said,
easy neither
I
because
picked the best
Theo being
fighters because I
here
want
and
to
he's
fight the
trying to wait
best.
for
He looked
me.
like he could be on Avatar.
That Steve Claggett fight is why I'm picking Shakur. I got more faith that Shakur is going. Shakur will make this a. But see, the part y'all Earthmen ain't fucking listening to Deem is y'all think Shakur really give a fuck. Deem is telling you he don't. Deem is telling you he will make this shit a boring fight if he gotta
No,
And
do
he
that to
no,
already
win.
told us
no,
that
no.
No, he
too.
He's
listen.
a lot of
He
He
fans.
ain't
said,
got
fuck the
no problem
fans.
turning
He's
this
not a
bitch into a
forward.
I ain't gonna lie,
spanker.
Dean. I'm gonna keep it 100.
I
Steve
know.
Claggett is a tough fight, bro.
No,
Man,
You
I
know
He
what I
don't
don't
is.
want
want
to
to
He
hear?
hear
throws
that
a
Look,
shit, Big
1,000
look,
Supreme.
punches.
look,
I
I
look,
don't
get
look.
want to
that.
hear that shit.
Look,
No, he's
Listen,
not.
bro.
listen. Let me say this, right? A lot of
That
times,
Throws
dude
a
right, when we
Mason to
thousand.
beat
see
the
these
shit out of that
fighters,
Steve Claggett.
look. A lot of
yeah,
time when we see these fighters and we see these records, we automatically think they bums, bro.
Yeah, they're
Look at
not.
the
No,
people that
I don't think he.
Claggett fought.
Big Supreme.
He
I
fought.
watched him
Listen, he
fight
fought some.
T.O.
I
Claggett
watched it
fought at
too.
54, dog.
Padley, put the
And
picture
Steve
of
Claggett.
Claggett
Picture
punching,
after
Okay,
bro.
Big
Padley.
Supreme. See, Big Supreme be pissing me off. Hold on, let me talk to Big Supreme. It's my New York name. He
Yeah,
be
talk to
pissing me
me,
the fuck
man.
off sometimes.
This is what I'm here
Big
to do,
Supreme.
man. Talk to
Big
me.
Supreme.
Let's
If
get it
Shakur
jumping.
fights Steve Claggett, who you got and how you got it going?
No, I know.
If he fought the way he fought against Zepeda, Claggett fuck around, stop that nigga.
We ain't talking about the way he
Yeah,
fought against
yeah.
the
No,
Pater. We
no.
know he wouldn't do that against somebody
Real
that's a
shit.
real cracker.
He has to now.
If he fought Claggett like he fought Zepeda, Claggett gonna knock him out. And I bet
He
on
has
Maybe,
that.
to put
bro.
the
Real
action.
shit,
I
bro. I
agree.
would
Hey,
bet on
Big
it.
Supreme, I agree with that. But what Shakur say? What Shakur say at the end of that fight, Big Supreme? So we ain't gonna talk about. We gonna go off what the man said. He said he ain't never fighting
If
that way
Shakur
again.
won,
Hey,
Look, what I'm
you
saying
guys
is
are
hey,
this, right?
Big
forgetting
Supreme.
something.
Shakur's in that.
If
Listen,
we
Mira,
get
listen,
mira,
Dean.
but let me
Shakur,
tell
hold
you
on,
something. You
hold on,
guys are
hold on, hold
forgetting
on,
something.
hold
Hold
on,
on,
Malazzo, hold
got it,
on,
got
real
it, got
quick.
it.
Milazzo, hold on,
You
hold on,
show,
hold
you
on.
show, you show.
Hold on, real quick. If Shakur, fought Steve Claggett, Big Supreme, the Shakur we know.
You just like saying Claggett Dave.
You know I do.
He
I
said Steve
you know
Claggett. This
Flaglet.
nigga stupid.
Flaglet.
you
This
know
is
Big
Steve
Supreme
Claggett.
know. That's funny as hell. He know.
It is,
Steve
bro.
Claggett. Okay. Big Supreme. If Shakur fight. All right, how about this? Who Shakur for at Dos Santos? Who you for at Dos Santos? Who's
I
that?
don't ruin y'all.
Artem Ruyan. And who's
Artunian.
at the Artem Ruyan?
Things are better.
Padley.
Josh
Padley,
Padley.
then Zepeda.
Pally and Zapata, yeah.
If we get Shakur from Josh Padley fight versus Steve Claggett, who
Claggett
wins?
stoppage. Claggett stoppage.
Big
Claggett
Supreme, I'm
stopped.
about to
Damn,
kick your
Real
ass
shit.
off this
damn. No,
motherfucker, dog.
Claggett
no,
stoppage.
But that's his opinion. Yo,
no.
my guy
Real
Trey
Now,
shit.
this is what I'm
Skills with
saying,
the
right?
deuce.
Let me tell you something, guys.
Hold on,
Real
hold on,
Now,
y'all.
let
Let
me
me
get
get
the
to the
super chat.
super chat real quick.
Oh yeah.
Claggett.
No, the super chat,
Flaglet's a dog, dog.
Hold on, let me get to the super chat real quick. My guy Trey Skills says, Dean, I just hope it's not a glorified sparring match. Y'all niggas gonna listen to Dean, boy. Y'all gonna listen.
They
Y'all gonna listen
Mira,
like a
you
motherfucker.
better not have
Shakur is
too much
asking
hope,
for a
dog,
Look,
because
fight.
that's what
man.
it's about
Shakur
to
is
be.
asking for.
Hold
Oh,
on,
never mind.
y'all.
Double
I'm gonna get
super
the one
chat.
more. Y'all. My man
No,
Namin says, I don't know the variables with the pound. I don't know the variables folks conjure up for T.O. KO is the knockout is his only chance. Thank you, Namin. Same dude on the panel said T.O.'s knockout brought drought. Oh, the same dude on the panel that said T.O.'s drought don't matter uses it as a talking point, shaking my head.
Let me address
What?
that because he talking
Who
about
did
me.
that?
No, he's
That's
talking
Big
about you. Go
Supreme that
ahead.
said that. So look,
Go
right?
ahead, Frank.
You look at Tiafimo, right? The Josh Taylor fight, Claggett fight, or Barboza fight. These niggas is rehydrating 30 pounds on this nigga, bro.
Huge.
You're not gonna stop a nigga that rehydrated 30 pounds on you, bro. It's
No.
not happening. Without a rehydration clause, it's not gonna happen, bro. So what I'm trying to say is, Tio hasn't fought someone his size in a long time, bro. You get what I'm saying? And I'm just going based on Shakur's performances. I didn't like his performance versus Pella. I didn't like his performance against Josh Pally or
Yeah,
Artem Ruyan. And T.O.'s way better than them niggas, bro. If you can't
Way
agree with that, then I don't
Yeah,
know
he is.
what y'all looking
T.O.
at,
is
bro.
way better than
yo,
Yeah,
them.
Teal got
yeah,
his
He's
He is
way
points,
way
But
better
bro.
better
than
let
than
these
me
them.
niggas,
put my
bro.
point. Let me put my point.
Go ahead,
Shakur is
Malazzo.
asking to my people, right? Because he said his dad is Puerto Rican. He put a Puerto Rican flag to support him, right? Se pay that fight, we give it to him. Like, damn, that was a good fight. So, and you are going to Madison Square Garden. You saw what we did
Yeah,
already this Saturday. Put 7K people over there for one of
yeah,
our guy. So,
yeah.
if you want us to go and cheer for you and pay for you, you better give us some action. Because if you're gonna give us
We
some
already
boring
know.
shit, we're not gonna be there supporting you. So he got you the
Oh,
Morenos,
you talking
right?
for the Puerto
The
Ricans?
Puerto Ricans
Yeah,
like action, dog. They
Salute,
like
man.
Bomb
Salute to the
action.
Squad.
Puerto Rocks, man. Amor Rey.
Salute.
yeah. So no, que but que rey, no, no rey, no, fuck the king.
Nah, we just joking. We
Anyway,
just joking, bro. Just
but
joking.
but but tú me entiendes? It's the Morenos. They got Shakur got the Morenos, but he want the Boricuas crowd. So if you want the Boricuas crowd, you have to give us action too. So that's what I'm saying. Like he's going to New York City, and he's
gotta
gonna have that New York crowd, that Brooklyn
gotta
crowd,
perform.
that like action. So I don't think he's gonna use his back foot. I'm not saying he's not, but I don't think he gonna do a stinker because too
Yeah.
he's under the Crown Prince, like the Ring magazine and stuff. So this is a big fight for these guys. And Chushu
Well, if
Carrington too
Shakur,
is coming over there. I like that guy. And so it's pressure for the Kumi. And remember, Andy Cruz is this Saturday with Murata. If Andy Cruz
yeah.
win, it's gonna
I
put
ain't
more
gonna lie, y'all gonna
pressure
cook me, but I think
because
Mortal
that
Listen,
gonna
Uriel
stop him
fight
too.
was a pack
I do
action on
too, Supreme.
pay-per-view. That shit was a action-packed car.
Gonna
So
stop him.
now you got this Ring magazine. You better put something because New York have something in the beginning of the month. Because then remember that was 2 weeks ago. So New York want more action. They are pumped up. They want action. So that's why I think Shakur gonna give more. He gonna be defensive, but he gonna be aggressive.
And
I still got
listen,
Shakur, but
he
action. I think
can
it's gonna be
too.
action.
If Shakur got this high IQ that everybody rant and raves about, he should have no problem walking Tiafimo around that ring and running his ass into shots. 2, 3 of them shits. Easy work. Tio start lunging at you, wide open for shit. So if Shakur got that IQ that everybody says he got, should be no problem.
All I'm gonna
Tell
say
you,
is to yo, before we get out of here, y'all, all I'm gonna say
Peace.
is to
Yeah.
I hope I don't been too
is
loud.
anybody who can make somebody
You
make
good.
T.O. face look like that do that. I just want you to know Shakur,
Let- let-
who a more defensive fighter, who more accurate, and who do all of that stuff. All right, I'm gonna just say this. T.O. better knock Shakur Stevenson out. He better stop him, Big
I
Supreme.
ain't gonna lie.
That's
That's
all
why I
Dean
say.
gonna say.
That's why I say
He
I think
better
that.
do it.
This is my thing, right? When you betting on a fight, right? You got to look at all possibilities and consider everything, right? So I feel like Tiafimo would have to win by stoppage, right? So conventional wisdom again. Shakur's gonna win a unanimous decision. It's probably gonna be some controversy. He's gonna probably use a lot of movement. That's what I see happening, really.
Me too.
But just in case there's a chance for the upset, I'm just looking at all of the attributes Tiafimo has and what he presents, bro. And I've never seen Shakur do well against that style. And the one person that presented that was De Los Santos, and he didn't look too good, bro. I think Tiafimo's a much better fighter than De Los Santos.
No,
So, like, I'm not. He is.
No, I think De
Edwin's,
Los
listen,
Santos
Edwin's a
knocks
bigger
out
puncher.
Teofimo Lopez at
Battle
Edwin's a
140.
big. Look. Edwin's a bigger puncher, bro. I'm gonna say this, right? You look at Mayoga and Vernon Forrest. You're not gonna tell me Mayoga's a better fighter than Vernon Forrest, bro.
Fuck no.
Mayoga
He
had
got lucky.
he had some shit in them fists, bro. He was a puncher.
His style, yeah,
And
his
he
Bro, I
style.
think
Bro.
Tio lose to every champion at 140, man.
I don't
Nah, I
know,
don't think
bro.
that,
You
bro.
guys,
I
listen,
think
bro. He got
Richardson
upper
beats him. I
body
think Gary
movement.
Antoine
I
Russell
think
beat him.
Africa could
And
beat
after
him.
what I seen from Dalton Smith,
Dalton
I
not
think
beating him.
if Steve Claggett could do,
I,
can Steve Claggett
Dalton
can do
not beating him,
this.
bro.
If
I
Steve
got Dalton
Claggett can
Smith
do
over
this,
all of them.
Dalton Smith could knock his ass out. That's
I got
all I'm
Dalton
saying.
over
If
all of
Steve
them.
I don't think
Claggett
so.
can do that, Dalton Smith can knock
I
his
think
ass
Tia will
out.
outbox Dalton Smith. He wouldn't fight.
I
He
don't
wouldn't
know,
fight
bro.
Dalton Smith like Matias for them. We're not
Oh,
gonna do
y'all
that.
niggas think
Nah,
T.O.
but Dalton don't
good,
normally
man.
fight like
Like,
that.
he
Yo,
is
bro,
good, but he
T.O.'s
not as
not
good as I
trash,
think y'all
bro.
think
And
Mira,
he
I
is.
think
hey,
you got
you
a
know
Yo,
this
it's
super
nigga
not
chat
racist,
trash,
over
bro. I
there.
bro.
don't even. You know how I get?
Yo, bro, you
I'm
can't.
on my Black Power Malcolm X. My man,
I
like
know
I
that
don't
don't
even
mean
like
you
T.O.
right, nigga.
I don't
I'ma
like
be
I'm just
right.
T.O.
saying
That
I don't
don't
like
at
mean you
all.
T.O.
right.
What I'm
Big
saying is
Supreme,
this,
you
right?
know I'ma
It's
get
the
up here
fight,
when
bro.
Shakur beat his
Listen,
ass
all right, this
8-4, and I be
let me
like,
say, I'm gonna
all
pull
right.
up. I don't care. I'm gonna say this, right? I'm a boxing fan, bro, and I've watched boxing for years, bro, and I've seen a lot of upsets,
Decades.
bro. I've seen a lot
Lot.
of people
A
get knocked the
lot.
fuck out that we never thought was gonna get knocked out.
Can I read the
Nobody's seen
super
Mayoga
chat?
doing that the
I
forest,
would
bro.
like to do
Yeah, you
that.
can read it.
Nobody, bro.
Hey, Milazzo,
Okay,
you can read it. Read
Nobody.
that super chat, Milazzo.
Namin 4359 say to the YC guys on the panel, if all Theo's opponents are blowing up 20, 30 pounds, why he's no calling those guys weight bullies then?
They are weight bullies, nigga.
Ooh. They
That's
are.
not
Yeah,
Yeah,
all right,
Big
but
but all right,
Supreme
so
will
Big
get
Taylor
at
a
her.
no,
weight
Big
bully.
let
Supreme don't
me
got no
cook real quick.
problem.
Let me cook real
Go ahead,
quick,
Big
right?
Supreme.
Because we gonna get it jumping right now. This is my thing, right? You look at the Mexican fighters, bro. I don't want to. I'm mad he asked that question, but I'm gonna go there. You look at Arnold Barboza, bro. This nigga clearly was 170 in the ring, and they said it. But he's
Them
Mexican,
called a
bro.
weight
You know
bully.
the rules is different for them niggas, bro.
Nah, bro.
Hell yeah,
Taylor
Arnold
was a weight
Barboza's a
bully.
weight bully. Then you look at Josh Taylor. He said he was
Definitely.
170 in the ring. ESPN said he was 170 in the ring, but he was down with Tyson Fury in them. Daniel
We called
Kinahan in
them
them.
weight bullies.
You know they got the complexion for the connection, bro. I'm not saying it's right, but that's what it is. You can't
I
tell me
think
these
that's
niggas
a
wasn't
myth.
170 in the ring, bro. This is the reason why when Shakur said that you had a size advantage on Lomachenko, he said that didn't matter. Size don't matter. And Shakur agreed. You know why? Because Josh Taylor, 5'11 at 140, 170 pounds.
We
Arnold
called him a
Barboza,
weight bully.
5'11 at 140, 170 pounds. He's going toe-to-toe with these niggas, bro. So, yeah, we know they weight bullies, but we also know that the rules is different. For example, with Haney, address him frequent because he said
Yo, y'all
that
gotta
when T.O.
understand. Hold on, Big Supreme. I'm sorry, I hate to cut you off right here. Big Supreme, my
Nah,
point
go
is,
ahead, bro.
I think T.O. lost to the nigga that's on the undercard that I don't think could beat Shakur himself. Y'all is not about to convince Dean that he's
Dean,
gonna beat Shakur
I like
when the
that you
nigga
cut me
on the
off.
undercard I think beat him
Look. I
already.
like
I've
that you cut
seen
me off, right?
Big Supreme.
I
I've
thought he was
seen him in
answering the
there with a
super chat.
boxer.
Look. You're gonna like what I'm
And
gonna say, bro. If
Shakur
you're a
is going to
boxing
be
fan.
more of a game
Look,
plan. Shakur going to be more throwing than Jermaine.
all
Shakur is
right.
meaner than Jermaine
Everybody
Ortiz,
is.
is what I'm saying.
Mira,
If you a
super
boxing
chat.
fan,
Everybody
look.
assumes
Big
Now
super
Supreme,
ego
hold on.
that
Let
you
me
guys
second,
aren't
let
good
me
one second, one
boxers.
land
second,
this.
one
Ortiz
second.
is a real good boxer. Sandor
Yo,
Martin is tricky as
let
fuck.
Big Supreme finish up. Then I gotta read the
Come
super
Super
on,
chat.
chat.
because
Then
we
let
gotta
Blue
jump it,
Hustle
Dean.
Man go.
Let me cook, bro. We gotta jump it. So what I'm saying is this, right? I did call them weight bullies, right? But I didn't
Big
get a
Supreme
chance to
talking. I
address
can't
it
hear him.
because you can hear me? Can everybody hear me?
Yeah.
Everybody can hear me? All right, so what I'm saying is this, right?
I got you.
When the weight bully comment came up, right? It was somebody else's turn to talk. So I didn't want to cut them off. But if you look back, me and Frequent was going back and forth in the chat. I didn't get a chance to address him. You look at Haney. The reason why Haney wasn't getting knockouts, because I've been saying that Haney got power, right? But he burned me too many times on the stoppage. I had him stopping Regis and he didn't do it, right? We know that he had a torn shoulder or whatever, and he was draining himself to make the weight. So the punching power is not going to be the same. So when he went up before Brian Norman, that's why he knocked him down. I feel like Devin got to get meaner and he'll get more stoppages. But addressing what Deem said, right? I don't believe that you could go into someone's arena on their promotional company and dance around the ring and leave it up to the judges, bro. They're not going to give you the fight. This is the reason why Angelo Dundee had that iconic moment when he told Sugar Ray Leonard, you blowing it, kid. You're going to lose this fight. And what Leonard did, he went out and stopped Hearns right after that. You look at James Toney versus Vasily Jirov. They say, bro, you're going to have to go out and put this nigga on his ass, bro. We don't know how the judge is looking at it. And what James Toney did, he went out and got 2
Yo,
knockdowns.
I'm sorry, Big Supreme. I'm a Shakorian right now. Y'all,
You a
I
Shakorian?
feel kind of disrespected right now.
Nah, look, what I'm saying,
I
right?
make my nigga Shakur.
You gotta
Shakur about to
look,
go in here and beat the
boxing.
shit out of T.O. Let me
Look,
say my real
look.
feelings.
Let me just land this.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Shakur about to beat the shit out
Let
of
me just
T.O. Let
land
me
these
get
2
to my
little
real
points,
feelings.
and then I'm gonna pass it around, right? So now, me and Tony was arguing about this, right? Because I said there's unwritten rules in boxing, right? One unwritten rules is you gotta beat the champ to take it from him. He said he disagreed. If you beat someone fair and square, you should get the belt. I don't think so. When it's a championship fight and it's 2 pound-for-pound fighters, you gotta get in the trenches, bro. You can name James Toney. You can name Sugar Ray Leonard. You can name Hagler. You gotta go get it, bro. You're not gonna sit there and dance around the ring for five rounds like Jermaine
But
Ortiz did
Shakur
until
be in
he
the
beat him.
pocket too, though.
I'm not talking about Shakur. I'm addressing the Jermaine Ortiz thing because I don't believe he beat T.O. This is my thing,
that
right?
nigga beat T.O., man.
Look. The first 7 rounds, you could say that he probably was up 4-2, maybe. He gave away the last 5 though, bro. You gotta remember the head clash. The head clash.
I'm with him.
When they clash heads and Jermaine started bleeding, that's when he started moving around the ring like that, bro.
Yep.
They not gonna give you that fight, bro. You look at what's my man?
Well, first of all, I don't
Leo.
agree with you with that first big Supreme.
But first of all,
Big Supreme, I think that he won the first 5 or the first 6 rounds of the fight. That's
I don't think so, bro.
It definitely was 5-1. It was definitely 5-1 going into round 7. 100%.
Let me land the other point, and I got it right. So Angelo Leo, he fights against Lopez. What he do? He knocked him out. You know why? Because he wasn't gonna leave it up to the judges. You look at Ray Ford when he fought Otabek Komatov. They just signed him to the top rank. They was gonna give him that belt. That 12th round. What happened? Ray Ford got that stoppage. You gotta get in the trenches, bro.
Matias, ¿me entiendes? That just happened, and it's a big fan base of boxing that think that way and want that. And that's the fan base that pay money, pay subscription, pay pay-per-view. And if they want that fan base, they have to get some action. Because if I'm gonna invest my money to pay plane tickets, stadium, hotels, food, all this shit, brother, you better give me
Fuck
something.
you, Dodrick.
It's the reason Ryan Garcia and David Haney wasn't even 3,000 people in the same building. Subriel Matias brought.
Yo, you know what's so crazy about that, Malazzo?
What?
Ryan Garcia knocked this nigga down 3 times officially and had like 3 other knockdowns, and the scorecards are still even for Devin Haney. So what that mean? That mean that if Ryan would have moved around the ring and danced and played around, that nigga would have lost. You got to take it from the champ, bro.
Yo, can I say this, y'all? I think y'all really sleep on how good Shakur Stevenson is.
Not saying he's gonna win. I'm just saying, like, don't be surprised if it's the other way.
Yo, D1, I'm staying on D1. They ain't letting me off, D1. They ain't letting me off. It's jumping. Come back, y'all. Everybody,
it's jumping right now, bro. We got to jump it, man.
Right now. Make sure y'all send some more damn super chats and cash chats.
Where you going, man?
I can't go nowhere.
You trying to dance around like Jermaine Ortiz, nigga?
I think it's gonna be.
Yo, we gotta let Blue Hustle Man go. Blue Hustle Man, go ahead, Blue Hustle Man.
Yeah, Blue. Shakur on the panel.
Hey, it is what it is. You did, but you know it depends on the person, on the fighter when it comes to that situation when you're talking like that, because it's you got to look at it like this. If Floyd was to get in there, the judge is going to respect Floyd for what he does because it's Floyd. You see what I'm saying? So they're going to give him those extra points when it comes to moving around the ring. You know what I'm saying? I think it depends on the judges and the fighter. You see what I'm saying? So the judge is going to reward Shakur for moving around the ring because that's what he's known for doing. He's not going in there and he's making it look easy.
You ain't hear what Turkey just said, nigga?
Well, did you hear what Oscar De La Hoya just said? And I don't even like Oscar De La Hoya. Oscar De La Hoya just said
what happened that Saturday, the beginning of the month, you saw that card on pay-per-view and how people was in New York. That was in New York.
Hold on, Malazzo, let him finish. Let him finish.
Okay, well, yeah, Oscar De La Hoya said that, and this surprised the hell out of me. He said, man, y'all do realize, basically he said that Shakur don't run. He stands right in front of everybody that he fights. And you have everybody
he ran against Nakatila, bro, and he ran against my man De La Santos.
Hold on. I'm just saying,
run, bro.
You got a boxing Hall of Famer. You got a boxing Hall of Famer saying this, that he don't run. But I don't believe he runs either. You see what I'm saying? But you got a lot of people that say because they don't respect his style of fighting, they say he runs. You see what I'm saying? So what I'm exactly. That's what he does. You know what I'm saying? He's really good at making.
Yo, Blue Hustle Man, pause right there, Blue Hustle Man. I'm gonna let you keep cooking. Let me get to this super chat. He said with the deuce. He said, "Don't bring up Ryan. He did finish his food." Shaking my head. Go ahead,
that's
Blue
a
Hustle
bad
Man.
point.
Salute to Namin for supporting, bro.
Say it
He
again,
making
D1.
his
Yeah.
point. Salute to
Namin,
Namin for
gotta jump in.
supporting, making his points through super
Yeah,
chats.
yeah,
That's what
yeah.
everybody needs to do in this bitch. Good content
Yeah.
creation deserves
I'm
support.
saying, that's what we doing. We gotta jump it right now,
Let's
man.
get it.
Let's jump it
Good
up here
content.
right now,
Hey,
dog.
hey,
Good
can y'all
content,
hear me?
dog.
You
Can
ain't
y'all
have
hear
to
me?
tell me twice.
Yeah, we can
I'm
hear you,
right
Blue.
back.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Blue.
Okay, for shiggity. I'm walking my dog again. You know what I'm
Nigga said,
saying? You
"Shiggity, yo,
dig?
get this nigga off the panel, bro.
Yo, Shiggity
Yeah, that's
is
almost
crazy.
The
you're man.
shiggity is nasty work."
Borderline. Borderline.
Hey man,
Go
hold
ahead,
on, man.
Blue,
I
for
ain't talking about
Shiggity.
no. I ain't talking about no
Giggity.
goddamn Diddy when I say that shit, man. That's some old school stuff right there, Mike. Cut it
Giggity.
out, Mike.
Yo.
You know what I'm saying? But anyway, y'all, wow. No, man. All I'm trying to say is this, man. I believe that this is gonna be a good fight. When Tio talk about
See, you start
He's
talking
going in
that
and out, bro.
bullshit.
Oh, he
He
started
was talking
messing
some
up. Where the
bullshit,
link? I
man.
got you, Dondrick.
he he knows how to fight, different styles when it becomes when it's about being defensive. But I think when he's in a Philly shell, he's gonna try to hit him in the kidney. You know what I'm saying, in the back. And that's when he was talking about it being it's illegal, but it's legal. You see what I'm saying?
See, Tio
So
do
when he's
dumb shit.
exploding,
Tio Tio tries to fight behind the shoulder, and he's not really behind the shoulder. He's just fucking standing in the Philly shell with his chin out in the air. He's not even getting behind the shoulder. There's mad opportunity for Shakur in
Yeah.
this fight, and I'll be disappointed if he don't let his
But if
hands
you
go.
hit Shakur in the leg, in the waist, it's a
Yo, remember, he was training with
believer. You
Canelo,
hold
bro.
him, you put him the leg, you put
Yeah.
your
Hey,
weight
yo,
on, and you do these dirty
That
tactics
boy training with
that are
Canelo,
not
man.
legal,
I
but
done
are
started the
not
hey,
hornet's
yo,
nest. I
illegal.
done
hold on,
stirred up the
yo.
hornet's
Hey,
nest.
Dondrick up here. Dondrick about to
Dante going
expose
smoke,
me.
bro.
Salute,
Go ahead,
Don.
Dondrick.
What up, Dondrick? What up, everybody on the panel?
What's
Dante
up,
going
y'all? Man,
smoke. Let me hear it, Dante.
it's too much positivity with this Shakur shit going on right now, nigga. I'm tired of this shit, nigga. It ain't
Bring some negativity
nah,
in this
bro.
bitch.
I seen about
Let's
7 niggas
get it.
come up here and defend this nigga, and you know I can't take it, nigga. 'Cause I don't like nobody defending Tio. I don't like nobody defending Shakur. I don't like it, nigga. Nah, that nigga Shakur got the worst offense of any elite fighter I've ever seen, nigga. He throw the
Yep.
That's a fact.
same 3 punch
Yep.
combination every fucking time. If Tio catch on to that shit, he can punch that nigga right in his mouth. And the thing about Shakur
Fact.
is he's a great defensive fighter. His offense is a D minus. I don't give a damn
Yep.
what you say. And the only thing you gotta do is start punching him in his hands while he blocking. Keep punching his goddamn hands. Sooner
T.O.
or later,
do
one of
that
them
too.
motherfuckers
Well,
gonna break
goddamn,
too.
T.O.B.
you should get in
punching
the ring
people
and
in the
fight him,
hands all
man.
the time.
You should get in
See,
the
we
ring and
gotta
fight
bring
him, man.
it.
It's so
And
easy.
Cutting
you
the
gotta
If
ring
have
and,
hey,
him do
and
fake out.
cutting the and leaving no exit is not that easy. You cut in that
I'm
ring, walk lateral, and when you get close to them, when they try to get out, you block that exit with your hook or your leg or whatever. No,
Yeah, but
because
I
these
ain't never
guys are
seen
fast
T.O.
too.
putting
You
punches
Y'all
know.
ain't know
together like
Dondrick is
that,
Kevin
bro.
Johnson, the sparring king? Y'all ain't know that?
for
He
real.
goddamn right, nigga.
Buster
I
one
jump in.
last punch at a
Hey,
time.
Dondrick
I
about to get
jump.
in there with Shakur, huh? Show us how it's done, huh?
Shit, hell yeah. I get my ass whooped for a couple thousand. You crazy as hell. Jamal said 5,000 for sparring. Shit, whoop my ass. I don't give a damn.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
I'll start
5,000 a week,
X-Man
Shit.
nigga.
breathing for
He
five
said
Nah,
he
but
G's.
all
make
Let's
seriousness
get
5,000 a
though,
it.
week.
all seriousness though, Blue Hustle, man, I feel like I
Help
said,
me
like
out.
Shakur, like I said, conventional wisdom says Shakur about decision, right? But
Yes,
I'm
cool.
always looking at the upset, bro. So I'm trying to figure out what would justify me taking Teofimo for the stoppage or for the upset. What attributes does he present that'll sway a judge in a 12-round fight against Shakur? And I feel like he's going to be aggressive. He's going to be on the front foot. He's going to
The
dictate the
whole
pace.
time.
If he learned anything from Canelo, he probably learned how to cut off the ring because I seen that's what they was training on. So
Yeah, but
we'll
him
see
and
what
Freddie
his
Roach,
time with
yep.
Canelo, if it benefited him or not. And one thing I like with him, he's not pulling a Brian Norman Jr. He's been working with different trainers for this fight, bro. He's not just
Bro,
he
if
don't just got his
if
father in the corner.
Hey, that's
Oh,
messed
I
up,
if
like
he
man.
that.
That's
comes
His
out
messed
the
up,
father
first
man.
never
round, if
worked
T.O.
together.
comes
I'm
out
just
and he's
saying, bro.
throwing one at a
If the
time,
nigga pulls off the
it's a
upset,
wrap.
bro, I don't
He's
want
got
to
to throw
hear
more than
nobody
one.
say no bullshit, bro.
And
Shakur
he
definitely
does
could win, but what I'm saying is a nigga that's been fringe
I'm
top
betting on
Joseph, go
pound for
T.O.
next.
pound for the last 5 years, I'm not gonna discount that, bro.
I'll be putting a
Anything can
couple
happen in
dollars on
boxing.
a T.O. knockout. I know
Go
that.
Anything can
ahead.
happen in
Y'all,
boxing,
y'all
bro. Remember that.
let Joseph go.
What's up, Joseph?
Oh shit. Here's Shakur.
What's good with you, Joe? What's wrong with you,
All
Joseph?
right, all right. This what I for this
Break it
fight
up.
to like this fight gonna get dirty, and one of them gonna have to be a little bit dirtier. Like my favorite
Well,
fighter,
Tio
that
already
nigga
said,
dirty as
Joseph, he
shit.
gonna be dirty. Tio already said he gonna be dirty. Keep
Yeah,
going, Joseph.
like Dev, that nigga hit niggas in the hips. Terrence Crawford hit niggas in the hips. So like you gotta do some dirty
Hell
shit
yeah.
to to
Tio
get
do
to
be
the next
picking off
level.
punches though.
I
Tio
don't know who
punch you
gonna be
right in the
dirtier.
bicep.
That's what they teach you in a
Yeah,
Puerto
that shit
Rican
too.
camp.
You gotta be dirty.
Hitting the
One of them,
in the waist
I,
and the leg.
yeah,
Go ahead,
Right.
cook,
you
Joseph.
can't
Let
be
Joseph
like
cook.
extra dirty, but like you gotta do some dirty shit. That's all I wanted to say.
Yeah, you're Bluetooth dying, Joey,
Y'all heard me?
but we
Yo,
got you.
what you think about the who you got winning though, Joe? That
Joseph.
nigga
I
Bluetooth
got
died.
Shakur
Yeah,
winning. Can y'all hear me?
yeah,
Damn.
a little
Yeah,
bit.
we can hear you. We can hear
You
you.
gotta
Yeah.
charge that Bluetooth, gang.
Oh, he
Nigga
came
jumped off.
out.
You gotta
You
charge
Joey
that.
ain't
breaking
trying to fuck up
you're
nobody's
breaking in and
sound.
out a little bit, Phil.
So yeah,
Joey will
I think he
bounce.
jumped off. But what I'm
Yeah.
saying
Man, I'm
is
gonna say this, man. I think y'all being some damn earth, man. Like I said, I
Nah,
think
bro.
Shakur, man. Listen, every fighter got to step
being
up in
confident shit.
competition, right?
It's that Coach
Yeah,
We've
Mel
man.
Philly
seen this
bias,
in a
nigga.
bunch of
You
Yeah.
times
bias
where
ass
a
Philly,
Exactly.
fighter
nigga.
get a step up fight against another fighter who had better competition, but the other fighter beat his ass. So
All
I
right.
don't even want to hear nothing. I don't even
Can I
care about that part no
can I
more.
make
I'm
a
You
valid point
bias
go
though?
ahead.
ass Philly,
For
nigga.
Go ahead,
hold on.
D1.
Let
I
me just
like
make
all
one
these
valid point.
Shakur's different fans.
Bro,
It's awesome.
and when you're talking about experience, Tiafimo has fought the way better competition as far as southpaw orthodox open stance fighting, and it's a complete different ballgame. Tio definitely got the experience. He knows how to fight southpaws. He bats at your lead hand. He'll punch you dead in your shit. He'll pick your punches off with
But
punches.
D1, can I say this? D1,
Bro,
D1, it don't
he's
matter how
quick.
good you is at fighting southpaws. You not better than a southpaw at fighting a right-handed
I
person.
hear you,
He's used
bro.
to that his
Mm.
whole life. It ain't,
Yeah,
he's
but
you. Well, I'm a southpaw. A right-handed, a southpaw problem is not a orthodox fighter. Southpaw problems be other southpaws. We used to
they say
fighting
that.
y'all motherfuckers
Dean,
with the right
Dean,
hook. We used to that.
let me tell you a secret, Dean. Shakur
Why
not
you
really
gonna sit it on
left
y'all
hand.
niggas right?
Shakur
I
is a
know.
converted southpaw. That nigga
You
ain't
right.
really
Oh
Yeah.
shit.
southpaw.
He go right with his
That's the
left.
job. That's why he
Talk,
can't punch.
He just
talk,
standing that way. He just
talk.
stands that way. His
I was
backhand
hoping
ain't
nobody was
shit.
going to say that, Dodrick. I
His
was trying to get
backhand
that through
ain't shit,
customs.
dog.
And he don't move his head.
Converted
Hey,
southpaw, man.
And
Dodrick, I was
Shakur
trying to get
don't
that
move
Converted.
through
his head.
customs, Dodrick.
Shakur do move his head. What are you talking about? He do He move do his head. not bob and weave, man.
Straight
What?
Nah,
left
he don't move
versus
his head.
straight
Shakur
right.
do
He
not
do
move
not
his
bob
head.
and what? weave.
Straight
Yeah,
left
y'all
versus
tripping.
straight
Ain't no way
right.
he he move dodging his all the head punches
Mm.
in in
He
the.
don't.
Ain't no way he dodging all the
He's
punches in the pocket if he ain't bobbing and
Bro,
weaving.
not dodging a lot in the pocket. He's getting
Come
the
on
fuck
now.
out of there.
Come
So,
on
does,
now.
He's
He
jumping
ain't
the
getting
fuck
so
out of
let
there.
me ask y'all this.
uh,
So let me ask you this: Is this considered moving your head if you turn your head to the side to dodge to move out of the punch? I mean,
No, like
that's what
Yeah,
was the
that's
pay to
holding on the
almost
punch,
knock his
bro.
hold the
ass
punch.
out?
that's hold on.
He almost
That's
knocked
what
you out.
that's what motherfucking Boots does.
She
He
almost
turns his head
knocked
with
you
the punch.
Yeah,
out.
Boots is the best rubbernecker. It's called
Let
rubberneck.
me say something real
Okay,
quick.
Hold
so
on.
no. Hold on.
Go
So ain't
ahead,
that
Blue
moving
Hustle.
your head? Ain't that moving your head if Boots do it?
Now hold on, that's two
Yep.
cents, nigga.
Yes,
You
it's
gotta
moved.
let
We
her get
didn't
her
say
two
he didn't
cents
do
in,
it at
nigga.
all, Blue Hustle, man. Every fighter does it. We didn't say he didn't do it
That's
at
two
all.
cents. Two
That
cents
nigga's
pulled
not.
up, man.
Nah,
Yeah.
That
Canelo after
nah.
yeah.
Mayweather
He's
Boots
not. He
and
don't.
ain't
the
saying he
Listen,
Robert
don't
you like
move his
this,
Robert
head
Blue
at
Tank.
Hustle
all.
man.
He was
Blue
good at
Hustle
it.
man. Blue
Yeah.
Hustle man. He
But
don't
probably
move
have
his
to whoop
head
his
the
ass
way
first.
Tank moves his head. When Ryan Garcia tried to do the left hook, what Tank do? The
Yeah.
dip
He
under
ducked.
when
Yeah, he
rolling.
ducked
He
under it.
don't
Rolled
do
with it.
that. He don't do that
he
though.
don't
Yeah, of
got he
course we
don't
know
gotta
that.
do
Tio
all
got
that because of the
mad head
No,
range.
no, no,
movement.
no. Hold on, Blue Hustle man. I'm not talking about the punch afterwards. I'm talking
No,
about
I
the
know what
way
you're talking mother
straight
duck.
dips.
Yeah,
Shakur
I
don't
think
do
Theo
that
got great
part.
defense.
That's because
he
he
can though.
maintained
Hold on, hold on, hold
distance.
on. He can
He
though. He
maintained
can.
distance
No,
though.
I didn't say
That's
he's
his
Exactly.
not.
game
Blue
plan.
Hustle Man, listen to me. I didn't
Yeah,
say he's
here's
not capable. I'm saying Blue Hustle Man, Wayne. Shakur be boxing. Shakur keeps his guard up, and he uses
Yeah.
more of his stance and his guard of being in a defense position where his shoulder is up. Blue Hustle Man.
He's
You want to know
southpaw. His
why he does it
shoulder.
His
like that?
defense is
I'm gonna
distance,
explain to
bro.
you.
Hold
I'm
on.
gonna explain to you why he
Break
does
this
that
down
though.
real quick. Hold on. I
Yeah,
know
go
why
ahead.
he
Go
Defense,
do
ahead.
it. Let me
distance.
break
Yep.
this
Go
down.
ahead.
When
Hmm.
Shakur is, I'm a southpaw. I'm in the southpaw stance right now. Shakur brings his elbow up. He put his back foot, his left foot is back. His right foot is forward, but it's all the way forward. And his shoulder is lined up with that leg. And he got his chin tucked. And his hands is up. So now he's basically in a no matter where you throw position, I could boop bop bam. I could block that with my hands. Shakur does a lot of parrying. Shakur not slipping, dipping like Mike Tyson head
Nope.
movement, Joe Frazier.
His,
He's not
his
doing
defense
that
is
part.
in distance.
He's not doing Muhammad Ali. He does a little bit of what Ali does, but Ali would do more of it.
He
Shakur gonna
leans
dip his
back.
head back. He lean back. He might
Yeah,
lean
he
to the
better get
side. He
caught.
might lean to the other side, but he not doing too much dipping and rolling. Now, Blue Hustle Man, the times that he do it, if you notice, when he does dip and roll, he holds you. Shakur not dipping and rolling and punching you. When he dip and roll and get under you, he gonna
Yeah.
hold you and then break y'all up and then he get back in his stance. That's
Yeah.
how Shakur fights.
Yeah,
So,
he
so
ain't
let me
worried
So,
ask
about
you. Let me add.
he
Let me
worried
add a
about
little bit
getting
more
well,
caught.
hold on.
context.
Let
Let
me
me
say
say
this.
this,
Let
What
me
he
get
say
does.
this.
Can I just add something real
Let
quick?
two
Just
cents
real
get it,
quick.
Blue Hustle.
Go ahead, talk. You got the floor. Talk.
Okay. What I was going. I'm just going to be real quick. The reason why I'm saying that he fights like that, he's really good at mid range, is because he keeps his eyes and he can pay attention to what's coming at him. He always keeps his eyes open. That's one thing about him that makes him a good fighter. Keeps his eyes open, just like Bud keeps his eyes
All
open.
top level fighters better keep their eyes open.
He doesn't blink when he throws a punch. Tio blinks when he throws punches. He closes his eyes sometimes, a
Tio
lot of
got
times.
defensive skill though, bro. Tio got that head movement.
Theo
He
do
Hey,
got
put
moving
up
head
that
shit.
picture
movement,
again.
yeah.
Put
Well,
up
go
that
ahead, two
picture
Tio
again,
cents.
got
Ken.
some
Go
skill
ahead.
on
Go
him,
ahead, two
bro.
cents. I just wanted to say that because a lot of people be forgetting
Hold
about
on,
that.
y'all. I can't hear all of y'all. So Tucson, I'm gonna read this super chat and I'm gonna let her go because I can't hear all of y'all. Namin says with the deuce, if you gotta mention dirty tactics, if you gotta mention dirty tactics and face off, you cap. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Go ahead, two cent. Go ahead, two
No,
cent. I'll be
hell
right
no,
back,
because
two cent. But you can talk.
that's
Go
how
ahead, two
you.
cent.
Everybody can hear me.
Yes,
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 Yeah, we
ma'am.
yes.
got
Because
you. Got
that's
you.
how you gotta beat Shakur. You gotta make the fight. You're gonna have to make the fight dirty. Because if you be
Gotta
standing
fight.
there trying to feint and box, that's what he's good at. And that's what I want to say about Shakur's footwork. I told y'all about Brian Norman's footwork. Y'all laughed at me. Listen, Shakur Stevenson does not have great footwork. There is a
Talk to
difference
him.
between mastering distance and having good footwork.
Talk
He
to
doesn't
him.
True
slip,
that.
roll, and pivot. He got that broke ass
Talk, two
shoulder
cent.
roll that every time you throw a left hook, he's getting caught. That's why I say Ryan Garcia would knock his ass out.
I
If
think so
you
too.
throw if you fight Shakur Stevenson in combinations, which means you throwing 3, 4, 5, 6 punches at a time, that is how you beat
Exactly
Shakur
what I said.
Stevenson. Now, I'm not
That's
saying
it.
that that's easy to do because he's very good at mastering the distance. But I'm going to tell you what style beats Shakur. Zapata style beats Shakur. If you have a fighter that fights like
Mhm.
Zapata, that has more skill and better punching power, Shakur loses to that style. Tiafimo has a shot to beat Shakur because he has the athletic abilities to do it. He has the athletic abilities. He's fast enough. He's strong enough. He's quick enough. Now, is T.O. going to go in there and fight in combinations? If you're not throwing combinations, you're not about to beat Shakur Stevenson, bro. Like, that should be
Exactly
your
what I
main
said.
thing. Once you throw
Tio
that
knows.
1-2 and he do that jump back, you change angles and you continue moving forward, throwing your combinations.
Yep.
That's what you
So
do
True
to beat
that.
let
The
me
Shakur.
say
back
something.
door.
Let me say something.
You
True
gotta
I
that.
follow
disagree
him
with
out
you when
throwing
you said that
punches, bro. 2 or
When you
more.
said Ryan Garcia could knock out
Knock
could
him
beat
the
Shakur.
fuck out.
Nah, hell
Absolutely.
no. That's
I think so
Knock
incorrect.
him the
too.
fuck out.
That's
I
He
incorrect.
think
could
so
That
too.
is
he can
incorrect.
knock Shakur the fuck out.
I think he'll
I don't
walk
know.
Shakur down.
For somebody
He'll
that the code
walk
ain't been
him
broke
down.
for, and I've been hearing people on this panel make it seem like they got the code. They know how to crack the code.
The
So
code ain't been
Nah,
broke because of
bro.
who he been fighting. Tell me what pressure fighter Shakur Stevenson. Y'all don't understand. Shakur
okay,
Stevenson don't
what
fight.
pressure
This
fighter
is another
got him
reason. No,
called
hold on.
out?
This is
The
this is
whole
another
champion
reason
is
why
tougher.
Shakur Stevenson is not exciting. he does not fight the type of styles that challenge his style. And that's why when he fought the Zepeda fight, the fight looked so exciting. He finally fought somebody that not complimented his style, but was the opposite of his style that was going to give him a little trouble, right? And we seen him almost get dropped.
He did not almost get dropped. What is going on here?
I never
I thought
saw
he
him
lost that
almost
fight
drop.
almost.
What is going on here?
Hey, y'all, hold on, y'all. Let me say this. I hear 2 Cent on that, but I gotta also say this. He still dominated that fight.
He
So it
didn't
wasn't a
dominate that fight.
challenge. He won 9-3 for sure.
For what fight?
Okay.
The
The
Zepeda
Zepeda fight.
fight.
This fight is gonna be
And
exciting because
Zepeda?
he lose
He
that
didn't
because
win that fight
Zepeda ain't got
9-3.
no
Get that
power.
glaze out
Not
of
to
there now.
me.
You doing too much,
Not to
Dean.
me.
Ain't
Hey,
four. Ain't
Hey,
four
y'all,
now. Not
hold
ain't
on.
7-5.
four.
Zepeda ain't win that fight 9-3. I mean,
He didn't.
Shakur ain't win that fight
Nah,
He
9-3.
not
did it. He
9-3,
did it.
How
He
you
did it.
dominate a fight getting hit 400 times, then?
you can't, bro. And
Nah,
Because
they squirted his
he
ass
hit
on
him
CompuBox.
more.
No,
Bro,
he
nah,
didn't.
nah.
he's not
CompuBox, they were
getting
No, he
hit.
squirting
didn't. The bait
Zepeda's
landed
leg and
more.
punches. Yeah.
Bro, we
Getting
all
clip is
watched
no
the
Unfortunate,
fight,
problem
bro.
to
dog,
getting
because y'all
clip in a
telling me,
boxing match.
hold
That's the
7-5.
on.
problem. Sometimes your guys are asking to these boxers to don't get clipped. What do you mean? You're in a boxing match. Of course you're gonna get
You're
clipped.
supposed to
Of
get hit.
course you can maybe touch the
But no,
canvas.
no, no,
You're not
no.
touching the canvas.
This,
Standing up and
but
looking at the
your
fight.
claim to fame is you don't get hit though. That's what y'all
Yes,
leaving out.
Yeah.
yes. If
So
you want to claim famous
so
and you
how
want
are you
fame,
dominating?
you need
How is
to
your
get
claim to
clipped.
fame you don't get hit, but you dominating and you got hit
How
a
you
thousand
So
think?
times?
So
How you
Tuesday,
think
how
Felix
did you
Pinto
how
Damn,
turned
did
that's
out
the
you
to be
first
score
the
the
time we
best
fight?
fought
Puerto
a
Rican
person.
boxer? Because he
Hold
got
Shit.
dropped, he got clipped, he stand
Hey,
up and knock
Malazza,
the guys
hold
out.
on, Malazza, hold on, Malazza. 2
That's
Cent,
why getting
2 Cent,
clipped
What
is
the
a badge of
hell?
honor.
2
What's
Cent.
up?
Yes.
How did
What
you
do you
score the
mean?
Zepeda fight?
You got, bro.
How did you have this Zepeda fight, 2 Cent?
I didn't score this to pay the fight.
I had it
I'm
too.
not talking about this. Listen to what I'm saying, y'all. I'm talking about Shakur Stevenson and his expectations of everybody and all of these things that he's great at, right? If he's great at not getting hit, then why are you getting hit 200 times no matter what style you're fighting? And the point that I'm trying to make is if Shakur Stevenson fights that style with a better skilled pressure fighter that hits harder, he will lose the fight. That's the only point that I'm trying to make.
Okay.
Because what was exposed in that fight is that Shakur Stevenson is not as fast or as athletic as I thought he was.
So you got T.O.
True
beating. So
that.
you should have T.O. beating
Yeah,
Shakur.
he was winning
No, no,
this. Like, you
I
could
don't
realize it.
have T.O. beating Shakur. I'm saying it's a possibility, and it's not like it's just out of the realm of possibility at all. That's what I'm saying. Because
I mean, what?
I don't think T.O. is going to fight in the style to beat Shakur. That's what, but
Hey,
I'm
yeah.
saying it's still a possibility.
Man, everything a possibility, 2 Cent.
Yeah,
Everything's a
yeah.
A real
possibility.
We
possibility,
all
though.
we
A
know we
real
all know
possibility.
Bro, you got,
that.
Okay,
man.
60-40, yeah, 60. Man, listen here, Shakur
60-40.
Stevenson about to be Shakur Stevenson about to go in here and 8-4 fucking Teofimo Lopez. I
Man,
feel
Yeah,
like
I got 10-0.
Pay talking about
10-0. And
Pay
more
10
Pay in the
10.
9-3,
comments talking
10-0.
about
9-3,
10-0.
10-0.
See,
A real
see,
nigga.
y'all,
9-3,
Come on.
see, I
That's
was
what
being
everybody can
quiet. I
tell,
was being
bro.
quiet. See, now y'all gonna bring me back. See, now why y'all gotta say goddamn 10-2, goddamn 9-5. No, this nigga,
Come
it's
on,
gonna be
y'all
an
stop
8-4
playing
fight.
T.O. like that, bro. Why
Stop,
y'all doing
man. Y'all
T.O.
act
like
like T.O. ass or something, bro. He's not trash. He's just ass. You know what I'm saying?
he
It's
not
your
I
trash.
cool.
really think Teofimo's ass,
Nah,
bro.
he
I
not.
think he's a great
Even
fighter.
Padley was touching Shakur up. Come on, y'all.
It's
Oh yeah,
just
yeah, no.
Padley.
Look at y'all screen, but keep telling me how great T.O. is. I'm listening. Look at
Yo,
y'all
hold
Nobody
on,
screen.
said
all right,
T.O. was
All right,
great.
hold on. Let
D,
me
No,
say
nobody
something.
D,
said T.O.
D,
was great. You
D,
getting an
Keep
Earth
telling
man,
me
D.
Let me
how
ask
great
everybody a
this
question,
nigga
right?
is.
D,
How many
D.
rounds does Teofimo go
You
with
know,
Josh Palin?
hold on, Big Supreme. What's up, Dondrick? What's up, Dondrick? What you want to ask
Man,
him?
D. When
What's
have
up?
we ever seen Shakur put damage on anybody?
Never.
Oh,
Jamel,
Josh
hey, that's it.
Padley. Josh Padley was
Everyone,
beat up.
Never.
no, he
Nigga, Josh
wasn't.
Padley
Palin
was
Josh,
looked like
beat
he just
up.
came out the sauna, nigga.
Josh Padley did not look like that. Josh
Nigga, Josh
Padley,
Palin was
D,
drinking the Heineken.
you for
Man,
real, you
y'all ain't
gotta
seen
watch
him
his
against Arthur. Y'all ain't seen him against Arthur. He said he was going to slap
Arkham
that
was
man.
busting Art, and that's when I realized he gonna get
Arthur
knocked
was
out
busting him
by
upside his
Ryan
head.
Garcia because Arkham kept hitting him with the left hook. He kept getting caught. caught by that
Man,
little
I
crook in that
heard.
Arnhem fight.
Hey, Shakorians, y'all hear me today? Y'all hear Dean? Y'all better
Nigga,
not
Demon
never say
Shakorian
Dean.
now.
Y'all niggas better
God
than
damn.
no. I'm saying Big Supreme. They call me a hater. I'm the
Dean,
nigga
just
they
because you
say
Johnson
I'm
bouncing today
tender.
don't mean you a Shakur fan. No,
That's
no, no.
crazy. That's
He think Johnson Bowser should go
crazy.
up.
That's
You
crazy,
lucky we not on
boy.
2 cents channel.
Boy.
He'd have put the boing, boing.
Damn. That's crazy. I can't
He
even
would have
be a
got a
Shakur
boing,
fan.
boing.
Nah, cause y'all being so damn earthmen up here talking this Tio shit.
Dean,
Oh
Tio,
just
man.
like
Tio
this how everybody
deserves.
was laughing at me about the Brian Norman fight. Y'all always laughing when a nigga say something. And then
Yo,
later
J
on
Man.
it be, you was right,
Yeah,
2C.
remember
You
I
was
said some
right.
Hey,
girl was gonna
2 Cent.
stop
Hey,
sending
yo,
nudes to the
J
we ain't
Legos.
Man
doing that. We ain't
Hey, yo,
saying
Big
that, two
Supreme.
cents.
Hey, Big Supreme. J Man said, Deem a full ass Earthman.
You a
Oh,
Earth man,
damn.
gang.
I'm a full ass Earthman.
You a
Shakur,
goddamn
my
Earth
Dean,
guy.
man.
you
Y'all
have
niggas
a
talking
lot of
this bullshit.
fans.
No nigga who face look like that versus Steve Claggett could beat Shakur Stevenson. I'm
You say that
standing
thing
on
like
that.
Steve Claggett.
Hey, hey,
Steve Claggett. Hey,
go for
Dake
your guy.
This
Father.
nigga
Go
Dake
for
stupid.
it.
Father. I don't want to hear none of that. Dake Father. Dake
Yo,
Father.
Dick, pull
All
up.
I
What they
know.
got, man?
Yeah, all I
Hey,
know
wait.
is
This is the
that
best.
nigga's gonna kick my
Don't
butt
let
versus Steve
Tio win.
Claggett.
Don't let Tio win. Niggas don't
Oh
leave me in the
Lord.
back.
Yo,
They ain't gonna
I'm
even
gonna
let me
act
on the
nutty
bench.
if Tio win. I'm act crazy.
Hey, hey y'all, what I'm tripping off is she said
Tio
that
better not
Ryan
win.
Garcia, she said Ryan Garcia can knock out.
Ryan Garcia knock out
Yeah,
Shakur
Oh
nigga.
Stevenson, bro.
man, oh
Ryan
my
Garcia will beat
goodness,
the fuck out
bro.
of Shakur.
You act like
Garcia
Ryan
beat the
don't
Y'all
fuck
box
out
with
of
niggas,
That
Shakur.
Shakur.
happened.
y'all are
That's
tripping,
one
man.
possibility. It's not
Man,
crazy,
look.
but
So
It's
basically,
not gonna
Shakur,
happen, but
there's
it's a
no way.
possibility though,
Hold
bro.
on. Listen,
Damn.
listen. Okay, so yes, it is. He has a puncher's chance. Okay, but when I'm talking about skill for skill, no, he doesn't.
we're not
This
talking
man,
about skill for skill. We talking about Shakur Stevenson with that weak ass shoulder on, and Ryan Garcia could
it's
knock
so
his
weak.
ass out with a left hook.
Listen.
That's what we
So
talking
Blue
about.
Hustle
Y'all
Man, how long
always
you been
want to
watching
talk.
Okay,
boxing,
Hold on,
man?
hold on,
who's
hold on,
beat it
hold on.
though?
Y'all always
Who's
want to
got
talk
that?
about some. Y'all always want to talk about some skill for skill shit. That shit don't mean you gonna beat every single body in the world because you got skills. That's not what that means, y'all.
Not
But
two
just because
cents.
you got power don't mean you can knock out
Some
everybody.
guys,
All right, look.
some
How long you
guys,
been watching boxing,
you
Blue
gotta
Hustle Man?
fight.
Since the last 2 years,
What?
Probably. Would you
What?
say that Julio Cesar Chavez is more skilled than Meldrick Taylor?
he don't know who you talking about.
He probably don't. He probably
Listen,
don't. I went too
listen.
far for you. All right, matter of fact, you think
No,
Plant is
hold
more
on, hold
skilled
on,
than
hold on.
Benavidez?
Hold on. Plant?
Who?
Nah,
Do you think Plant is more skilled than Benavidez?
No.
More skilled? Yeah.
He's more skilled than him. And
Moreira
what
got more
Yeah.
Benavidez
skill
did?
than Benavides, but
Nah,
what
Benavidez
Benavides?
got
I
skills, bro.
think Benavidez got more
Benavidez is a
skill.
better fighter.
And what Benavidez did to him?
Yeah,
He
but I
Beat
think
his
destroyed
it's
him.
ass.
fair to
Busted him
say
up.
Beat
if
the break dust off of him.
All right. So that skill for skill shit don't mean the tail of the tape,
Well,
bro.
no.
That don't
Hold
mean that
on.
you're gonna win
I'm
the
No,
saying,
fight,
in
bro.
my personal opinion, but hold on. In my personal opinion, I think that because I think that Benavidez has a little bit more skill. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, he
Because
don't.
in my
Then
opinion,
Caleb
he
Plant.
does.
in his
All right,
weight.
hold on.
Caleb Plant. Listen, y'all. Hold on. Let me answer, please. The reason why
Blue
I'm
Hustle,
saying that
man,
is
we
because
saw those first 6 rounds, Blue Hustle, man. It's going to be hard to explain, but I'm listening. I'm trying to. I'm trying to let you go. Go
I
ahead.
got
I
to watch
We
that
know.
saw
fight.
them
But the
first
The
six
reason,
fuck
okay, so
rounds, gang.
listen. So I
You
see what
gotta
you
play
guys
it
are saying.
cool style.
Hold on. I
Cool
do see what
style.
y'all saying when it comes to skill. But the reason why I'm saying that I believe that he has a little bit more skill because I'm just gonna go off his ring IQ, bro. He's got the ring IQ to get in there and really make some things happen and turn around a
Oh, David
fight. He
Benavidez,
has the
Look
100%.
composure.
though, bro. Look,
And
Blue Hustle, man.
and
This
he
what I be
Huh?
saying about
he
on a panel,
how he
right? Y'all
moves
gotta
in
keep it 100. Shakur's been looking great against the Josh Palleys of the world,
Yep.
the Cepedas of the world, the
Yep.
Autumn
And you think
Runions
he
of the
looked great
world.
against the
He
Pacers?
hasn't fought
Yeah.
someone like Teofimo, bro. He don't have a
yeah.
Teofimo on
We
his
know
record.
that.
Jesus,
We know that.
Cepeda
Hold
was a
on. I know that.
prospect, you know.
I,
Cepeda was a prospect. We cannot
Hey,
say
y'all. Hey,
Cepeda was
y'all,
a
hold on,
prospect
y'all,
too.
hold on, y'all. Let me take a break into action real quick. Y'all, somebody send me another super chat. Give me your 20 super chats. We balling today. Somebody make it an even dub, or even more than that. But somebody make it an even dub in the super chats, man. I
Hey,
appreciate y'all.
they be wanting boy us to stay on here because the lives is rocking, man. Y'all gotta support, man. Y'all
Yeah,
gotta
please,
support time
man.
is money.
Cause to
Time is
be for
money.
real,
Yeah,
to be for real
we cut
with
this shit
y'all,
up.
I didn't to be for real with y'all.
I need y'all to support me 100%, y'all. My guy D1. See, D1 ain't even D1 just put it up dub. He put it up dub from the door. Now I gotta let my guy Dankfather
Duh.
go, because Dankfather just got here. Hey Dank, what up? Help me out, Dank. Dank, am I being a fool ass Earthman thinking that Shakur about to clear
Tell
this
him the
nigga?
truth, bloody.
It's a stank father, man.
Nigga, watch your
The
mouth,
Delta
nigga.
8 father.
You know, you know,
Nah,
you know.
that's
Never,
bloody. Don't disrespect bloody
never.
like that,
I'm
Dondrick.
the stank
Huffman.
Shit
father.
lit
I'm the stank
today.
father because I come around and spank these niggas when y'all talking that dumb shit.
You ain't
All right,
spanking
Dondrick.
shit.
Don't let me
Yeah,
clear the
You
yeah,
room,
ain't
bloody.
nigga.
spanking shit. You
Yeah,
Yeah,
spanking
bloody.
your
Hold
fucking
on,
meat,
D1. Don't
your
talk, nigga.
dumbass.
Cause we've been in 5 straight live streams and we judge fights together. You don't know what the fuck you be looking at when you watching
Bro,
fights, nigga.
bro,
Your
you
What
like
the
scorecards is
what
hell?
all
you
over the
like.
place.
I like what I like. There's not one way to look
And
at
that's
a fight,
the
buddy. You're
problem. That's the
factually
problem.
incorrect.
Brother, brother,
Factually
brother.
incorrect.
That's why you don't know what the fuck you looking at.
No,
Because
you
it's
don't know what the
judging a
fuck you're
fight is
talking
not off
about.
what you
You
look.
like pure
Judging a
boxing and
fight is
pure
not
Shit
off of
boxing
lit
what you
only.
like to see.
today.
You don't know
This is
what the
what
Judging
we
a
fuck you're
fight.
looking
needed.
at, buddy.
Can I talk?
This is what we needed.
Go ahead,
Judging a
Dank. Go
fight is not.
ahead.
You cannot judge a fight off of what you like to see, nigga. You judge the fight off of the 4 criteria of boxing. That's where you're
I
wrong
agree with
right
Exactly.
there.
that.
Yeah,
But
So
there's
yeah,
everything
more
you're
bloody.
than
saying
one
is invalid,
style,
nigga.
bud. It doesn't matter. You can use fucking the 4 criteria of boxing. And what I like to see out of a fucking fight
It's not
is somebody that's
the judging
actually trying to
criteria
put on
is
a
not
fight,
what you
not
prefer to see,
fucking
nigga.
buy
It's based
time
off the 4
and pot
criteria of
shot.
boxing. Simple as that. You're done. You're
Stop
gone.
it.
Hey,
Yeah, they
Dank.
Stop it.
Hey,
squabbling,
Dank.
y'all.
Stop
They
it.
Hey,
Now, why
Dank.
do
They
Hey,
the
Dank.
different
Hey,
squabbling.
Dank.
judges
Hold
have
on. They
different
squabbling.
scores?
Yo,
Why do
pause
They
for me.
different
squabbling.
judges
Hold
have
on.
different
D1.
scores,
D1.
dipshit?
D1, pause. I'm going to let you go. I just got to get to this money. All things with the deuce
Hold on.
in the super chat. He just showed
What are you
love. He ain't
doing?
even say nothing. He ain't even say nothing. Kurt Heard in the building with the super chat.
Salute,
He just
Kurt.
showed the deuce. He ain't even say nothing. I appreciate y'all. Go ahead. Y'all continue. This is highly
Nah,
entertaining. Go ahead. I
bro.
got my popcorn.
It's listen, bro. It's what you like. That's why there's 3 different judges in a fight. Because one might like a fighter that presses the action, still using the 4 criterias of boxing, though. Of course, the other judge on the other side might like something different. Might like what you like. I score it every single fight with the 4 criterias for the man who's pushing the fucking action to give us a show. The guy who knows why the fuck we're here. This shit ain't fucking what you think it is. It's entertainment.
Lord.
It's to put on a show for
So
fucking casuals,
so
not
explain
hardcores
why
like you that
every
don't
time I
fucking
come to your
support.
live and we judging fights together, why are my scorecards always on point and yours are never on point? Explain
What the
that.
fuck are you talking about? There you go, making another
How
assumption
am I,
about your
brother?
scorecard being on point with one other judge
No,
that's
no, my
getting
shit is
paid
always
to
on
run
point with
the fucking
everybody.
place.
because
Yo,
Oh,
Deem is
shit.
The
active
so
fuck is
today.
you talking about?
This
Yeah,
nigga
Nigga,
said
stop the
it's
cap.
popping today,
my
dog.
my cards
Stop
is
the
on
cap.
point.
Like I
Yours
said,
isn't.
when you
You
judging a
capping,
fight, it's
dog.
not off of what you like.
You
You judging
capping.
off the criterias, and that's where y'all
My
niggas
shit's
keep getting
on
fucked.
wax. You're in the
Yo, Deem,
comment
I'm gonna let
section
Rich get
How,
up here
snitching,
real quick,
dog.
I'm in
man.
the
I'm
comment
gonna jump
section
back
and
Fuck
I'm
All
is
right.
right
you
here. What are you
talking
talking
about?
All
about?
right, Big
2 of the
Supreme.
judges had it closer to my
all right,
scorecard.
Queen.
You
No,
were
they
only
did
right
not.
with one
All
No,
guy.
they
right,
did not.
Supreme.
When we was watching the
Stop,
Zepeda
man.
and Shakur fight,
I'm gonna go back and
nigga,
now
Shakur was
you're gonna
running
get
off
put on a
rounds,
short
and
tank. You're
you
gonna get
forgot,
put on short
brother.
now.
You forgot you ruined a couple
You're fake
relationships
because you're
because you were
lying. You're
embarrassed on your
lying.
live stream.
You're
Don't forget.
lying.
So
You're
Oh,
how am I
lying.
shit.
lying when you block me every
You're
time when I
lying right
laugh
now.
at you
Don't
because
you
I say you
worry,
don't know
bro.
what the fuck you be looking at?
It'll be released in about an hour after I get done here.
You said
No
what?
worries. It'll be put out to the people. We'll see
Gonna be put out
who's
to the
lying and
people,
who's not. You were right with one judge. You had
brother.
your
No, I
fucking
wasn't,
score 118 to
nigga.
110.
I come to your live stream every time when there's a fight and you're
118,
calling it
110. One
just
judge
to
had it
just
that way.
deliberately. I do this on purpose just to show you that you don't know
Oh,
what the fuck you be looking at. So I don't know what
What?
you be talking about.
You
Everybody's
don't
seen
damn.
it.
do shit
You be
on
blocked.
purpose. You're a fucking
If I don't know what I
delusional
be talking about, why
commenter
you be
that
blocking me?
thinks somebody's paying attention to him all
Why do
the
you be
time.
blocking
Fuck
me?
is you talking
Why do
about?
you block me
You
every time
literally
we're in a live
came up
stream and
here
I
with
say,
your
yo, D1,
bias
you don't know how to score
and
fights?
trying to act like you ain't fucking
acting like
All
you
right,
you
nigga.
did something on
Sure.
one of my live streams that you don't know. You're fucking
Like I
delusional.
said, it's been 5 consecutive
You're
live streams I pulled up
delusional,
to
kid.
yours and purposely
Delusional.
scored the fights with you.
Yeah,
You
all
don't know
right.
what you be looking at.
Bro,
love
stop saying
Simple.
that.
But
Stop
you can't
fucking
say
Yo.
that,
saying that
Day
with your
Father, because
dipshit
judges
ass.
are
You're
subjective,
about to get
though, Day
fucking.
Father.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Let me get to this super chat. This is highly entertaining. Gap 2 games with the
Yeah,
deuce in
hey,
here.
let this
Shout
between
out to
them.
my guy. Yeah, Gap 2 games. My guy Randall with the deuce. He ain't even saying nothing. They enjoying this, y'all. Y'all go in. Y'all go in. I want to
Hey,
hear
what
what
you
you
trying
say.
to say? I don't know what
Yo,
I'm
son.
looking at, but you don't know what the fuck you're
Word to
talking
my
about.
mother,
My
nigga. We was watching
bro,
Shakur and Zepeda fight.
bro,
Shakur
bro.
dominating this nigga, and this nigga's
Listen,
getting mad, talking about, oh, Shakur's not winning this round. All that
what are you
pity pat shit,
talking
pity pat
about?
shit. And I'm talking,
Oh,
nigga, we in
shit.
there, I'm talking about, yo, Shakur cooked this nigga like 10
I don't
rounds.
give a fuck
Soon as he
what
heard the
you and the three
scorecard, he
judges
blocked
say.
me.
It don't matter what you guys got to say. I'm telling you what the fuck I'm seeing. I don't give a fuck if your
And what you're
corny ass
seeing is not
scorecard is
correct.
the same as
You're
the
doing
fucking
your, you're
corrupt ass
doing, you're
judges.
doing, you're
You don't
doing
know
your
what the fuck
followers
you're
and
looking
your
at.
watchers a
How come
disservice
Shakur
because you're
told us
not being
all
honest.
that he was
You're being
fucking
biased,
sore for
and
weeks after
you
that?
admitted it.
Huh?
You admitted that you were
Huh?
biased. So I don't know why you coming up here trying to
What are
attack
you
me for,
talking
nigga.
about? I like what I like. You like what you like.
And
You're
that's
biased
okay. You
towards
can
pure
like what you
boxing,
like.
goofy.
Hey,
You're
hey,
That's
Dean,
biased
that's
that
towards
not how you
pure
comment
judge a
funny
fight,
as
boxing.
nigga.
shit.
Simple as that.
You like fucking distance
Back to
and a jab here and there. I like action. You like corny
that's
shit.
cool.
I like action.
Yeah, you'll give a
You
nigga a
like
round if he
goofball
throw
shit.
100 punches
I
and
like
don't land
action.
one. Yeah,
You don't know
you'll
what
give
the
a
fuck
nigga a
you're
round just
talking
off of
about.
activity.
You,
So,
CompuBox, everybody involved in that fucking
blah
fight.
blah blah
You're
blah blah. Like I
yeah,
said,
blah blah
I'll
blah. You
go
don't
and
know what
look
the
for the
fuck
live
you're talking
streams.
about,
I'll go look
goofy.
for the live
Hey,
streams and
hold
put
on,
them
Fuck
up
out of
y'all.
and
here.
show
I'm
everybody.
Hey,
telling
So
you,
Dave.
you're
niggas know
about to
I'm
be
not
on a
capping.
fucking
Oh
court.
man.
Now
You're
let me
about
get
to
to
be on
Dean's
a
question.
court getting cooked with your goofy ass.
Dean, what was the question again?
Hey, Dean,
Hey,
let me
Dave.
ask this one question,
Question of
man.
what?
Rich, you was
Hold
there?
on,
You be
Rich.
there? These niggas be there? I don't know. Why you talking?
What? What?
Hey,
Woo,
hey,
The
fucking,
fuck is you talking
hey,
oh,
Dave
about?
Father.
Shots
Dave
fired left
Father.
and right. Shots
There's a
oh
fired
lot of
left
people
and
man.
yelling and
right.
their favorite fighter don't even throw punches.
Hey,
I
Dean,
don't
hey,
know
hey,
what
hey,
the
hey,
fuck.
two, hey,
Yeah,
hey,
that's
hey,
good.
Dean, hey,
That's
Dean,
good.
Dumbass shit.
hey, Dean.
What's up? What's up, Rich? What's
Why
up,
you only
Rich?
taking
Nah,
shots at
nah, nah.
Shakur?
I
Two
just,
cents.
I'm not even gonna get on the D1 case because I know D1 scored that fight 9-3 Cepeda.
You don't want to
Exactly.
hear it.
I
There
don't
goes
know how,
another
Okay, I
lie.
don't
but
want to
What
hear
the
you.
but
fucking
but
goofball
Pack
shit
it up,
you
nigga.
want, man?
Pack it up.
Why you
but
want to
D
come up here and
but
lie
Here we
on
but
my
go.
fucking
but
name?
but
Pack it
Huh?
D
up, nigga.
Rich,
Nah,
why
hey,
you
hey
want to
is
hey
come up
y'all
but
is
here and
y'all
lie on my
lying?
name?
Is
The
y'all
champ season
lying?
is no longer
Why
valid
Is
you
y'all
around here.
huh?
Pack it
lying?
up,
Why you
buddy.
want to do that?
Don't
hey
Why
lie
Hey,
you
look,
on
I
want
my
to come
got
up
hey
guy
here and lie?
D1.
hey
Don't
D
lie.
Oh
That's
hey
man.
D
it on
hey
Go ahead,
videotape,
Rich.
motherfucker.
hey
I got
D
It's right on
I
the.
got
It's
my
right.
popcorn,
It's out in
y'all.
the open.
hey
Everybody
hey
can go look at it.
hey
Goofball.
Dean hey
Fuck is
Dean
you
These are the
talking
same people
about?
that say Shakur Stevenson the next Mayweather.
hey
What the
Dean
Oh,
fuck?
damn.
hey this is why I want to say
Yo,
the
Yeah,
two
that's
now
All
you're
right,
cents.
about to
delusional.
Dean.
find out.
That's
I
some
Now you're about to
delusional
be on a
shit.
court and
I want to
proven
say
and
this. I
shown to
want
everybody that you love to lie for your fucking lame ass favorite fighters.
When
I
I
want
who I
It's
lied
fucking
for?
bizarre.
Who I
What do
I
you
lied
want
guys?
for?
What do you guys?
I
Why
want
are
to
you
say
on
this
my
in two
dick
cents
that much?
though.
Is
I
the
want to say
reason.
this in
Is
two
what I
cents.
want to know.
Hey, 2 cents.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
saying
two
something too.
cents. Hey, you give me 2 cents?
2 cents. Can you hear Rich?
Oh, she not gonna come up there, but I just want to know how the
No, I
hell.
hear y'all. I'm
I
just cleaning my bathroom. I got to keep walking back to my phone. But I hear y'all.
I just want
Oh.
to know how. I just want to know how a nigga like Ryan Garcia couldn't knock out a glass jaw like Rolly Romero, but could knock out a nigga that ain't never been knocked out before.
Oh, hold on. I
Answer
can answer
that
that.
question.
I
Oh,
can answer
Answer
shit.
that.
that
I can
question.
answer that. I can
That
answer
nigga ain't
that.
never been
Go ahead,
knocked out
Hey,
before.
hey,
Dondre.
So
hey, hey,
now,
hey, 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 you
so
said let
now,
me answer. Let me
wait,
Let
answer
me
it. Let
answer.
me
hold
Let
answer
me
it.
on,
answer.
Let me
hold,
Let
answer
me
it. Hold
answer.
on.
Hold on.
Listen.
Hold on.
Let,
Let
hold,
Let me
2 cents.
answer it because it was asked to her, and then let Dondrick go. Go ahead,
Hey,
Cent.
wait. I just want to say like fast. I just want to say this though. If you ain't never seen a nigga get knocked out, how is you wishing knockouts on him saying he'd get knocked
I
out by
wish the
somebody you ain't
knockout
never
on him.
seen it?
How you
You
I
ain't
gonna
wish
never
the
say
seen
knockout
it.
on him.
Y'all niggas is casuals. How you? That's
Hey,
like me.
Rich, you
That's like me
can't say
saying.
that,
Hey,
That's for
Rich.
emotional boxing
that's
fans.
that's
Rich,
like
you've
me.
been
Rich
watching
ain't
boxing for
wishing
That's
a
2 years,
knockout,
bro.
Respect
Cut it
Rich.
out.
everybody else's
that's like
opinion,
me
Rich,
saying.
but they like
Hey,
they
hey,
motherfuckers
Rich,
Damn.
weirdos,
Hey,
bro.
Dean.
I'm
you gonna
Hey,
let me
Dean.
Rich.
answer,
Yes,
Rich?
Hey,
yes.
Dean.
Rich,
That's like me saying
you
Virgil would knock
let me
out
answer.
Boots. I never
Talking
seen
Let me
Boots
answer.
knock out. How the hell I'm gonna say something
But
like that?
you, but
Let me let me
no,
How?
go.
because
Let me
some
go,
know that
D.
that's your
How?
opinion.
These,
Go
these
ahead,
niggas
two
got the
cent.
code. They cracked the code already. You feel
weirdos.
me?
Rich been watching boxing 2 years. He's seen Shakur Stevenson fight 4 times. But this is what I want to say. The reason why Ryan didn't knock out Rolly is because Rolly has what do we call power that changed the dynamic of a fight. when a fighter has strong power. Since Shakur Stevenson doesn't have that power and he had that weak ass shoulder roll, and Ryan Garcia is the size of Shakur Stevenson or bigger and has a reach, he absolutely could catch Shakur Stevenson with that left hook and knock his ass out. I don't understand what you don't understand about that.
Power is not the reason Rolly didn't get knocked out. The nigga had a great defensive plan, and he held the phone. That's
Yeah,
why he didn't get
Hey,
knocked out.
hey, hold on,
yeah, but my
Exactly.
point
hold on.
is, but this
Exactly.
is my point.
Exactly. And
This
who
is,
defense is better, Rolly or
but the
but
power. Hold on. Rolly's power changed the dynamic of the fight, though,
That's a fact.
because Ryan Garcia was thinking about that. That's what I'm trying to
Without
tell
who?
y'all.
What Ryan
Ryan
Garcia
Garcia
have?
said that he
What
wasn't
he
even
have
into that fight.
without the
He
hook?
Hold
wasn't
on.
even
He have
into
no
that
It
fight.
ain't
takedown.
your it ain't y'all
It
turn.
was
It ain't
proven
y'all
that
turn,
night.
nigga.
Just
It
don't
ain't y'all
dodge it. Just don't
turn.
dodge it.
It ain't y'all turn, nigga. First of all, ain't nobody say that Shakur was automatically gonna get knocked out. So, Rich, get your panties off. We know you got that Shakur poster above your bed, so I want to hear all that shit, bro. If anybody can lose a fight, and anybody can be knocked the fuck out, and you know who's more likely to knock you the fuck out? Ryan. Because if you're fighting him, guess what? Probably gonna be at 147. Guess what? Shakur's never been to 147, and Ryan's the bigger fighter, probably has a longer reach. Yes, Shakur, but every time Shakur moves up, he gets drastically slower. So I don't want to hear that shit. Oh, Shakur, we do this, do this. We don't know because guess what? This is our educated opinion. So I don't want to hear that.
No,
Oh, Shakur can do this. Motherfucker, guess what? We thought a lot of niggas were gonna get knocked out. And guess what? They did. Y'all can't get offensive like, oh, this will happen. Nigga, guess what, nigga? Oh well, nigga. Niggas gonna get punched in their shit. That's what happens sometimes. We start to pay to land on them. If Ryan gets that shot, it's over for Shakur. You just gotta hit him
yeah.
once. You gotta, just like they say, you gotta be perfect the whole fight. I just gotta be perfect once. Y'all gotta get over that
Yo,
shit.
yo,
Shakur,
yo, Dragon
get over that
Assassin
shit.
said, Dragon Assassin says, Deem, you an
Yeah.
Earthman for shooting super chatting yourself. I'm just saying, it's just so funny. Deem had to super chat himself. God
But
damn.
hey, but
I'm
people
just
forget
saying.
how
Hold
Former,
on. Oh,
how
hold
Former
on, y'all.
did
I
to
got
Cepeda, because Former fought Cepeda twice and boxed him the whole night and don't let him throw punches and bunches. But then when went to Shakur, which Shakur wasn't able to do the same thing that Former did if he has that great legs and stuff. Shakur's bad thing is not his legs or his hands, his movement. He need to put into when what he's good and forget about the legs. Yes, move around, move the lateral, but just confuse Tio. You know, he got a great fight right there. He got a great fight. He got a time to shine. He got a time to be the guy. But he have to show up and show out because if not,
First Tevin Farmer fight. Tevin beat Zepeda better than
Hey,
Shakur
hold
did.
on.
yeah,
Hold on,
that's
y'all.
what I'm
Hold
saying.
on, y'all.
That's what
I
I'm
gotta
What?
let
saying.
Dank
What the
finish
yo?
though.
Stop!
Hold on.
Get out of here, my
Dank.
nigga. Get the
Hey, Dank.
shut it.
Shut your
Hey,
bitch
Dank.
Rolly,
No,
ass
no,
up.
no,
get
no.
out of here, nigga.
Hold
D1,
on,
for
y'all.
real,
Bitch ass
fam.
up.
Hold on,
D1,
y'all.
can I
Hold on,
can I
y'all.
ask you
Hold on,
something,
y'all.
fam?
Hold on. Hold on.
Okay.
Dank, father. I gotta let Dank finish. Dank. Am I being an earth man by saying Shakur about to watch T.O.? Am I being an earth man?
N-
Hell nah.
not necessarily,
No,
because
Okay.
he
All
ain't.
right, talk to me.
not necessarily, because T.O. is a live dog. This nigga is a good fighter. This nigga
He
T.O. is a
is.
really, really good fighter. And he get up
Yeah,
for
he is.
top competition.
Big
You
facts.
feel me?
Yeah,
The
he
nigga's
do.
athletic and he possess uh good skills and shit where he could get the job done. So, but you know what I'm saying? I think the nigga Shakur, if Shakur got his mind on right, he should handle the job and shit. But the thing with T.O. is his mental. We don't know how this nigga gonna approach the fight mentally and shit. So we don't know, you know what I'm saying, what T.O. we gonna get. But if this nigga is
I agree
there,
with Dank. I agree with Dank, man.
if T.O. is 100% there, nigga, we in for a show, my nigga. But I give Shakur the edge and shit. 7'5", 8'4", if T.O. is really on his game and shit.
The reason I
What,
put
why do
Teals in the
people
game
keep forgetting
because
that?
I don't
Why do
see
people
I
go
Teofimo's
agree.
ahead, fam?
trainer.
No, you got it.
The
You
only
got it.
no, this is quick. This is quick. The only reason I see Tio more concentrated is because his father don't been around. Like they push him to the corner, shut the fuck up, don't be in cameras, don't be saying nothing, and just stay there. You know, and he's in a corner with a leash, and
But
so
his dad,
I think
Theo's
that's
dad
good
is
for
the reason
Tio
I can't
and
pick
gonna
him,
give
bro.
some problems to Shakur. I don't know.
I'm sorry, y'all. This
Hey, look,
cookies.
This
Look,
cookies weed pit is fucking amazing. My fault, yo. This cookies weed pit with this Georgia pie and this triple scoop is fucking me up right now. But y'all
Yo,
go ahead.
you guys
hey,
Yo,
remember
this
why
is
do
a
people keep
when
making it?
54-49
Hey,
fight
hey,
in
hey,
Shakur's
hold on.
favor,
Why,
if you
why
ask
do
yo,
me.
why do people keep making it look like Shakur don't rise to the occasion in his big fights? That's why he wants him. Every time he has a big fight, he rises to the occasion, right?
Shakur
because he's
always
had too
rise
many
to the
big
occasion.
fights.
No, I
What
know,
big,
but
Nigga,
what
what
big
big
fight,
fight?
nigga?
That's
no,
Zapata?
but
You talking about
no,
Zapata?
no, no.
What
Oh
big
Hold on,
man,
fight?
hold on,
come
hold
on.
on,
What
hold
big
on, hold on,
fight?
hold on.
What big fight?
Hold on. I'm not answering your question right now. Let me finish what I'm saying, then I answer your question. The reason why I'm saying what I'm saying is because of this. Because the simple fact is this. Because Shakur is who he is, we expect him to always rise to the occasion and don't give him
No,
props for it.
Blue, what big fight, Blue?
What
Yeah,
I
big
mean,
What
but
what you
big fight,
mean?
Blue?
Well, Oscar Valdez, Jamal Henry, you know what I'm saying?
Valdez
Hey,
Nah,
was
they
those
said,
was just another day at the office, Blue. We can't do that,
That
man.
was a hey yo,
hey, hold
Dink,
on,
don't
talking
take
hold on,
about
hold
them
on, hold
goddamn
on, hold
fights
Oscar
on,
when he was
hold
at
on.
what,
They
Valdez.
said, they said
126?
Zapata, hold on, hold
Man,
on, hold on. They said Zapata was supposed to knock out Shakur.
Who
That's what
said
they
Those
were
that?
were the
saying.
Who said
detractors, man.
that?
We know what fan base that was talking that nonsense, man. Let's
It
not get
wasn't.
into
No,
it.
don't do that. Don't do that,
up.
Dink, because Dink, what I say was going to happen. Don't
You
do that, Dink,
you
because we.
wasn't part of that
Oh yeah,
them
for that
niggas
fight,
when
I
they was
wasn't
saying
part of
that.
them. Yeah, yeah, you right. I wasn't. I said I don't
But
know what
you,
the
Yo,
fuck
but
do
you
y'all
you
know,
talking
guys
about.
remember?
Y'all,
all I'm
Even
saying,
D
all I'm
D-
y'all.
Go ahead,
Hold
D,
on,
my
Go
Dink.
bad.
ahead,
Dink,
go ahead,
Dink.
y'all.
These was the same dudes telling me this shit about Zapata. Remember, they was saying he gonna throw 500 around, and I was telling them, man, listen here, man. I'm telling y'all, Shakur going to engage, and Zapata is
Yes,
gonna do all that. And Shakur is still gonna watch this nigga. Dake was with me. Dake knew. I was just
He ain't
listen. I
watching
just
it.
know what I know. He didn't
Listen,
watch
I ain't
it.
man,
gonna.
just cause
He
you
won. He
I'm
beat
gonna
that
say.
just cause
nigga
you don't like the
9-3.
fighter,
D1.
that don't mean you don't gotta keep the shit 100,
Y'all
man.
I'm
let
gonna
me
say
say
something controversial.
9-3.
I'm
He
gonna say something
didn't watch.
controversial.
He
And
didn't
I'm,
watch them, bro.
hold
It
another
on,
was
example of
hold
that.
on.
competitive in every round,
Hold on,
bro.
y'all.
It was a competitive close round.
Hold on, y'all.
Every
I
single
gave
round.
Zapata three clear. Y'all telling me y'all saw
Go
Zapata
back
win
and watch it
those
without the
three clear
commentary.
rounds?
Yes,
Go
I
back
saw him
I
win
and
the
don't.
first
I
listen.
four
don't.
Watch
rounds.
the
Don't
whole
do me
Commentary,
like
telling you
that,
brother.
what's
D1.
going on.
Don't do me like that,
Please.
D1. I don't give a
No,
fuck
no,
about no
Dean.
damn
Dean, listen to me,
commentary.
bro.
Dean,
Dean,
you see what's going on here? He
dude,
gave
shut up.
Zapata 9 rounds
The fuck
because he
is you
doesn't
here
like
we
talking
he
go.
didn't
about?
like what
Ain't
Shakur was
nobody
doing.
gives no
That's not how
Zapata
you judge a
9
fight,
rounds.
nigga.
Bro, everybody in this fucking chat, when this live stream is over, please go to the Angry White Man fight call of Zapata versus fucking Shakur. Please. This fucking dude is straight lying. All I'm saying is every
Nigga,
round
you
of
just
that
said you gave
fucking
Zapata
fight,
9 rounds. What are you talking about?
every fucking round of that fight was competitive. And no, I didn't give Zapata 9 rounds. I gave Zapata 7 the first time I watched it, went back, watched it 2 more times, and ended up with Shakur 7-5. Fuck is you
Yeah,
talking about?
clean it
I have
up,
my
buddy.
own channel.
Clean it up,
I come
pal.
on wax. You fucking tell people my opinion. You
Clean it up,
comment
pal.
from the fucking comments, Goofy. Stop doing
Clean
that.
it up,
You're up
pal.
here
Yeah,
trying to
clean it up.
fucking go
Cause it's
at me like a
nasty.
fucking clown. You're showing fucking real goofy behavior, bro.
No, I'm
Shit's
not showing
crazy.
goofy behavior. I'm
Yeah, you
exposing
are.
you
You're
for lying
fucking
up here,
lying.
nigga.
You're lying.
When
You're
they go
Hold
lying.
back
on,
and watch
Dink.
the
He
broadcast,
said you
You're
they're
got
gonna
that
see
literally
they're
broker
gonna
lying.
vibe.
when they go
Dean,
back and
go
watch
back
the
and watch
broadcast,
the.
they're
I
gonna see you
listen, man.
mad
Shut your
because
goofy
Shakur
ass
is
up.
cooking this
Dean,
nigga,
go back
and
and
you're like,
watch that
oh,
fight without the
all this pity
commentator.
pat shit's not winning these
Shut
rounds.
your
You
bitch
guys are
ass
Hey,
talking
up,
about
look,
he's
I'm
up
gonna
bro.
say
10-2.
You're
this.
He's
lying.
not.
You're
This is
fucking lying.
bullshit.
Damn.
Nigga,
This
you know
shit
what you
Shakur's
was
gonna
jumping
doing,
stand.
nigga.
today,
Shakur's
dog.
gonna
Bro, and
stand
then
in
you
front
try
of
to
Tio.
say
D1.
Listen, you guys.
this with your
D1.
Listen, you
fucking
guys.
voice like
Shakur is
that.
gonna
Do you
stand
hear
in front of
something?
Tio.
Hey, y'all,
Please
hey,
believe
yo,
me
can
when
I
I
get
tell
to
you
the
this.
Real
super
life,
chat?
Listen.
bro,
Hey,
I
yo, can
would
I
have
get to
been
the super
jumped
chat
on
real
your
quick?
fucking
Can
head,
I
bro.
squeeze this in
Like
here?
real shit.
Can I squeeze this? Hold on,
You're
D1. I'm
making
gonna
them
I'll let you
goofy
keep
ass
cooking.
voice
Do
is
you
I
want?
would have
Hold,
punched your shit in, bro. Like that
oh,
ass.
Nigga,
damn.
please, like I told you
Hold
before,
on.
nigga.
All right, yo,
If we was
my
in the
fault.
same
You
room,
know
Ah,
it,
I
damn.
you
Dave.
going to the corner
You
store
already know
to
it.
go buy my roll
That's
up,
what's
nigga. What are
fucking
you talking
crazy.
about?
You
If
got,
you
dude,
was
you
next to
already
me,
know
nigga,
I would have
I would be
punched your
sending you to
shit
the
in.
store to go buy my raw papers. What are you talking
Oh
about?
yeah,
Stop
Dank,
playing with
Dank,
me, nigga.
listen to
Are you
me,
dumb?
Dank. I got
Are
more
you slow?
money.
Are you
Oh,
stupid,
this
dumb,
nigga.
slow, or retarded,
Dank,
nigga?
Dank,
Look
you
at my
can't
picture.
even talk
Look
to
at
me,
me and
Dank.
look at you, nigga. You be going to the store
What?
to go buy my raw papers, nigga.
What?
Just stop,
What?
nigga.
What, Goofy?
Watch
I
your
would have
punch.
jumped on
I'll
your
punch
bitch
me,
ass
man.
Oh,
so fast,
yo,
you
calm
Shut
fucking
up,
down.
shut the
nigga.
Yo,
fuck
what's
up.
Look
up?
at you. You
Hey,
You
mad.
know
hey,
it,
hey,
Shut
clown.
hey.
You
up, nigga.
know
Damn.
it, you fucking Goofy. I would have been jumped all over your shit, busting you the fuck up. And you know it, fucking clown.
Nigga, I'm really in the field.
Yeah,
Shut up.
yeah.
This what
Them
you
boys
this what
scrounging.
happened. This
Yeah.
what
You in the
happened. You cook
comment.
these niggas. We just
Fuck
talking
out of
boxing.
here.
You bust
You
ass and
get
they want to
slapped the
fight. This
fuck
shit is
around. What?
incredible,
You
man.
ain't cook shit. What?
Shut up, nigga. I'll send you to the store to
Fucking
go get my
goofy
raw papers,
clown.
nigga.
You're a goofy clown.
Please. All
Damn.
right, whatever.
Your
You know I
raw
had to pull
paper.
back
I
up.
just slapped the shit out of you and you
Thank you,
know it.
Yeah,
thank you,
all right,
Mr.
nigga.
President.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
Everybody
yeah.
watching
Yo, Dink
knows
versus D1
you're
every
looking
yard.
at me right now
We
and
don't
they know
believe
I
you,
would have
nigga.
been on you, boy.
Yo,
We
Turkey,
I'll
don't
set it
fuck
believe
up.
you.
you up.
Like I
Yeah,
said, you
hold
would
up.
be
Fuck
going to go
you up.
buy my roll up, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck is you
right.
talking about?
What are you talking about, man?
You heard me,
You're a
nigga.
fucking clown.
Talking
You
about
ain't
punch
nobody
niggas in the
buying
face,
shit.
nigga.
I would have probably had to borrow you
Man, we
$5
need
to
Turkey
buy
to
some
set this shit
because you're
up, man.
fucking
Nigga, I
broke.
went
Nah, they
upstate and
can
had
fight on
niggas like you
BOK
Get
driving.
Prime.
your
They can
Nigga,
goofy
fight on
ass
fuck
up.
you
BOK
You
talking
you
about,
Prime.
nigga?
stupid
Hell
ass.
Nah, matter
Yeah.
of
I
You're
would have
fact,
took
broke
over your
shit.
crib,
we can
You're
nigga.
broke
highlight
as
Greg
fuck.
Hackett, man.
Fuck is
Fight
you
on
talking
Tubi.
about? We'd have been sending that thing to your crib, nigga. Shut up.
Shut up. Dank in
All
real.
right, y'all. All right, y'all.
You know, in
Let's
real life,
let,
you already know I would have been
Like
on you.
Nah, I ain't
You
gonna lie.
who you
like I
think you
said,
are.
you
I
can't.
don't give a fuck who
When
you
these
I ain't
think
gonna
you
lie.
content
are.
Dink looking
creators
like he
hate
on smack
fighters,
right
That
now, man. I
you
don't know,
fucking
man.
bullshit. Fuck you up.
Supreme, you a biased ass New York nigga.
hey, y'all,
That's
make
what
I'm
I'm
a
sure.
saying. You a
bias
Hey,
ass
biased.
y'all.
Bronx nigga.
Hey, y'all.
listen,
I'm a
D, let me
bias
Hey,
say
ass
this
D.
real
Bronx
quick.
Hey,
nigga.
B, he a biased ass New York nigga. That's all,
Yo,
B.
say New
Hey,
York nigga.
hey, hold on. All
I'm tell
right,
you,
all right, hold
bias
on,
ass
y'all.
You're
Philly
funny.
Just
nigga.
a
You're
second.
funny as
Just
fat
a
and
second. Just a
fucking
second.
boxing
Just a
Philly.
D,
The
second.
nigga said,
Just a
Clown.
Dave
second.
clock
let me
Just
that.
a
cook. Let me
second.
cook on
Just a
something.
second. Just a
Thanks
second.
for
Just a
sucking.
second. Hold on.
You
Hold
know what it
on. Just
was?
a second.
It was
Hold
that triple
on.
scoop in that snack.
Busting your shit like a fucking grape.
Just a second.
Oh
Hold
shit.
on. Pause. Let's pause. Regroup. Just a
Y'all
Yo, where two
second.
motherfuckers
cents
crazy
went?
as
She's like,
shit,
y'all niggas,
man.
y'all niggas is
Yeah,
tripping.
two.
Oh
Yeah,
shit. Y'all
two.
niggas
Yo,
tripping,
two
yo.
cents
Oh
is
my
a real
god.
lady, right? No, look, two cents is a real lady. When niggas start fighting and shit, you notice the real
She got
females
up
get
out
up
of
out the
here.
way. Yeah,
She
two
got
cents
up
like, you
out of
niggas tripping.
here. Jesus.
He
All right,
said,
y'all.
I'm just
Just a
watching this
second.
shit.
Just a
Two cents
second.
said, just
Make
a
sure y'all
second.
make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all hit that super chat.
Now I ain't gonna lie.
Make sure
Yo,
y'all
Dink.
hit that cash app.
Yo,
Yo, bloody. Since y'all already going at it, yo, what you said D1 said the other day on the panel.
nigga, the nigga got the news. That nigga say, yo, I gotta go. I'm hurting, and left, nigga.
I
That's
was
facts.
what?
It
Yo,
happened over
D1,
What?
here.
what you think about
What?
that? Like, is that
No,
true?
What?
no, you gotta tell me where the fuck
And we know
what were
what your
you
email. We
watching?
don't ain't your email GTD over everyone at gmail.com.
No, you
Okay, you
goofy.
Oh,
fanned out, nigga.
It's
Don't talk
dank
to
is
me.
a
You
goofy.
fanned out.
That's
Oh.
what my
Let it
fucking
out.
email is, you clown. It's dank is a goofy. That's
Nigga,
what my
you
email is.
no. We all saw you on X. We all saw you on X.
Fucking
You try to
goofball.
log in on your DAZN app.
You're a goofy. Ain't nobody
Your
leave
account,
no
your
yo,
fucking
username,
name to
D1.
say, oh, I'm sick.
for your
What?
DAZN app
I
is
fucking criticized dank.
GTDOE
I said there
over
won't be
Oh,
no more
everyone
damn.
at
dank content.
gmail.com, nigga.
Yo,
You's a
Damn.
Oh,
fanboy.
D1.
goofball.
Yo,
My
D1.
Nigga, we don't
Yo,
want to
Damn.
they,
hear
my
nothing you gotta
email
say no
is
more.
dank is a
yo, D1,
goofy.
let me ask you something, Brody.
Literally.
Because you know,
That's
like
what
I'm
it
from the
is.
Bronx. I think it's from Brooklyn, you from Buffalo. I mean, I'm gonna let y'all squabble it out. But they said you was
We're
on
gonna
freaking
Hold
squabble
fire
on,
out.
Big
panel,
Fuck
Supreme.
right?
this
Big
shit.
Supreme.
Nah,
Hey,
it
Big
was over
Supreme.
here
Say
at
that
Nah,
Deem.
you
again.
It was
can't.
over
Hold
here
on.
on Deem show.
Smash
Hey,
you
y'all
It
out.
was
pause
Ah,
over
it was
real
here
on
quick.
on
Deep
Let me
Deem
get
channel.
to the
show.
super chat.
Hey,
Nah,
y'all
I
Hey,
gotta
niggas.
get the
pause.
money,
I'm
get the
gonna let
money.
y'all get to it. Hold on,
Give Get the money. Get the money.
Namin said, get in the ring. Get in the ring and dodge 1,958 Zepeda punches like Core. Oh damn, that's what he telling y'all. Get in the ring and dodge
Shout
2,000
out to not
punches.
me paying the light bills and all that.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah, he
defensive
paying
first.
the light bills
I'm a
today.
defensive
Yo,
first guy.
D1, right?
I
Yeah.
don't play like that.
On Deem channel, they saying that when you got the news that Tank got arrested, you said, "Damn, man, I'm hurt. I gotta go."
That's
Is that
cat.
true?
What the fuck are you talking about? Where did you see that at?
Nah,
What
that's
are
what
you
they said.
talking
They said
about?
you said,
You're
"Damn, I'm hurt. I
below
gotta go."
intelligent, having ass. Probably
Nigga, that's
looked
a
at it
fact,
wrong,
nigga.
gang.
You
You're,
came
you're,
up
Oh
on the
you're
panel.
man.
talking the
You came
smart
up
of
on
a
the panel
5-year-old
and said
boy.
what's going on. They explained everything to you, and after 10 minutes, you say, "Yo, damn, I gotta go, man. I'm hurting." That's a fact, nigga.
Is
These
y'all
niggas know I don't be
bullshitting?
lying,
Okay, now
nigga.
you
Is
got to
y'all
go get the link,
bullshitting?
and we're gonna do it, and let's see it, because now you're fucking
Cap,
capping once
stop the
D1,
cap.
again,
D,
bro.
D,
What's
D1
wrong
is
with you, bro?
D1
What's
is
wrong with you?
Dean. This D1. Did
I know who it
you
is.
ain't do that? You ain't do that D1. Is they
Did
bullshit?
you get
They
off the
lied.
Are
panel
you
and say that
are
you
you
had
trying
to?
to
Dean,
clown me
Hold
right
on,
Dean,
I'm
now?
I'll
asking
go flip it and
D1.
put it
Are,
on
are you
Twitter.
serious?
Don't let me
Are you
do it.
serious? Are you
Yo, Dick,
serious?
you got the Twitter
Oh
receipts?
shit.
Show
Don't
me.
let me
Go
clip
get
it
the
and put it
link,
on
you
Twitter,
Oh
fucking
nigga.
man.
liar. Go get the link, you
Get the
fucking
Twitter
clown.
receipts,
And I
man.
got the
Let's
clip.
get this
I
shit
got the
jumping.
clip. The day when
I
Job
need.
Queen said, it ain't a surprise, Tank beat bitches. You in the background saying, yeah, yeah, yeah. It ain't. Don't let
What?
me put it up, nigga.
Go get
And
it
then
Now
I'm
on
going to
put it
kick you
up.
out
Twitter,
the
you
Put it
club,
up.
nigga.
fucking
You're
tank.
going to get
Put it
turned
Oh
up
up.
and get
Bro,
kicked
damn.
out the
listen,
Tank
Tank.
Brigade,
Listen,
nigga.
I think you
Yo,
got
yo,
the
yo,
wrong
yo,
idea of me,
Dean.
you fucking cunt.
Yo, Dean.
Like, I'm
Yo,
Nigga,
dead
Dank said,
what the
Now
fuck
you
nigga,
are
Dank
laughing
said,
at
we
y'all
me.
doing?
got the
What are
footage.
you
I
laughing
don't
about,
believe that.
bro? Are you serious?
I don't
I
believe
don't
that
believe
about
him.
D1.
Are you
Y'all
serious right now,
gotta
bro?
show me that.
I
I
don't
don't
believe.
believe
I
that,
don't
All
believe
bro.
right.
you,
Hey
Dank.
man,
I think
hey
Yo,
I
Dank,
think
I
Dame,
don't
man,
D1
believe
lying.
that,
stop.
man.
Hey
You
yo,
might
I
have to
Yo,
show
think
some
I
receipts,
think
Dank.
some my
put
boy
the
Hey,
link in
hey,
the
D1
hey,
chat,
lying.
hold on, hold
nigga.
on. Let
Yo,
me
Put
say
the
Bloody,
link in
something
You
the
real
might
quick.
have to
chat.
show some receipts,
let me
bro.
say
Hey,
something real
Put the
quick.
link
You
in
know
the
too many
chat,
people
Hey,
nigga.
talking
D1,
now,
send it to
man.
turn
me
on
in
your
the
Link in
Twitter,
the
goddamn
Dank.
chat,
camera, you
nigga.
fucking goofball. I
Yo,
got a
Bloody.
Hey,
microphone
some
that
my
shit.
boys
You
Yo,
gotta
talking
show
now,
receipts,
man.
Bloody.
Damn.
Nah, turn on your
Hey,
fucking camera, you fucking punk.
hey,
nigga,
there's
you
so some
see
my many
my
people people
picture
talking,
right
man.
there,
Come
Now
on,
you
nigga.
man.
gotta
Stall
take
them
You
your
see
out,
my
goddamn
man.
picture
camera
right
Stall them
off,
there,
out,
nigga.
nigga.
man.
Those is Pradas on my
Turn your
face, nigga.
camera
You
I
see the
want to
on,
see
picture,
that
nigga.
link
and
in the
I gotta
chat.
tell you
Yeah.
Yo,
something,
Dank
My
Father on
shit
his
ain't no
burner right
emblem,
now. We
nigga.
got
You
the
see my
Hey,
picture
footage.
up there, nigga. Very
man.
handsome, nigga.
See
You
your
can never fuck
picture
with me.
with your
He said we
goofball
got the
glasses
Shut up,
on, you
nigga.
footage.
fucking
You
goofy.
be my
I
store
Hey,
drag
runner,
you
nigga.
around by
put the
your
Shut up.
link
fucking
up.
head. Like
Put the
you
link
have
up.
no idea who you're fucking
I had
talking
you
to.
making my
You're up
runs,
here
nigga. You
trying to
just
fucking
chatting, nigga.
clown about
Keep it
Tank
boxing.
and me
Keep it
saying, "Oh
boxing. You
man, I
can't
gotta
fuck with me in
go."
this life
How do
shit.
you know
Keep
what
it
the fuck
boxing,
I
nigga.
had to go from? You're just making an equivalence like it was something about Tank. Go to my
It
channel and
was
see what
Tank,
the
nigga.
fuck I
You
just said
said I'm
about Tank.
hurting.
You
Why
fucking
would you say
clown.
I'm hurting
You
after what you
sound
did in the
stupid.
news?
To anybody that pays
See, he's
Damn.
attention
saying it
I'm
to
never
my
hurting
happened. Now
is
you
channel,
know exactly what
knows
crazy,
I'm
what
One
talking
bro.
I
mic,
about.
said
y'all.
Yo,
from
One
yo,
Done,
mic.
Dean, you don't
nigga.
believe
sound
that.
stupid.
Done.
Stop talking
I
Nah,
don't
man.
believe
bullshit.
that. I don't believe.
Bullshit.
You don't
And
believe
I
that,
ain't
Dean,
calling
right?
Dank a liar or
Real
nothing.
Nah,
shit.
Listen, hold on, y'all.
You
One
could
mic.
go to
Hold on,
I
my
hold
don't
on, y'all.
channel
believe
One
and
that
mic.
see what
shit.
I
hey
said
man,
and what I
stop
Hold on,
gotta
Dank.
hold
Now
on,
hold
y'all.
on,
Dank,
one
Hey,
mic, one
yo,
mic,
Dank,
one mic, one
yo,
stop.
mic,
hold on, hold.
Tank.
Yo,
one
everybody,
mic,
they
one mic.
complaining in the chat real quick. They
Yeah,
complaining in
one
the
mic,
chat.
one mic.
One mic. I'm gonna say this. I don't believe. I'm not. I wouldn't call Dank father. Like I don't know Dank to be lying. And Dank, if Dank said he gonna send it to me, Dank gonna send it to me. So we'll see. But
No,
I
no,
don't
no,
know
no, no,
Dank to
no.
be a liar.
Listen,
But I don't believe that. But D1,
you're
my
not
guy,
serious,
I
bro.
don't believe it. I don't believe
That
that
Nah,
nigga
they
though,
said,
man.
both
I
they
gotta
both the
go.
home
That's
I
team.
gotta go, y'all.
they
I'm
both the
hurting.
home
That's
team.
what he
I
said.
gotta
Uh,
go. I'm hurting. It's
I gotta
crazy.
go. I'm
that's
hurting.
Yeah.
Over
crazy.
That's
Or
That's
I'm hurt
crazy.
crazy.
about this.
what,
He
bro?
said
Like you
something like
sound
that, nigga.
fucking retarded. You sound slow.
Yeah,
All
I'm not
right,
gonna
brother.
lie.
I wouldn't if I
Both
said that.
both
It was
D1 and
definitely
Dank
not
is
about
both
no
the home
fucking
team.
Tank, bro.
So that we gonna let them squabble, man. I'm not picking no sides,
Yeah,
bloody.
that's why I
You
got
know I
less
love
because I
you.
Yo,
don't know
stop
because
D1,
I
Nah,
wasn't
talking
you
there.
know
D1
I
I
love
can't
cool,
you,
speak
bro.
but
on
nigga,
what
you know you
happened,
can't
what
fuck with me
didn't.
on this
Tank,
boxing
listen
shit.
to
I
me,
don't know
Dank.
why you be
Dank, me
moving
and
like
you
that.
ain't
Like,
never
just
cool
facts.
ever again, bro. And when I see you, if you're
Nah,
ever
don't
at
do
a
that,
fight,
D1.
just
Nah,
You
nah,
said
know
we not
that
what?
gonna
I'm
do
on
that,
site.
bro.
Shut the fuck
Nah,
up,
D1,
bro.
don't do that, bro. Like, come on,
Nah, bro.
we
Listen to me.
boxing,
You
bro.
can't fucking do what this goofy just did and come up here fucking trying to assassinate my character. Listen, kid.
Nigga,
Yeah,
nigga, did I
Nah,
not?
it's
I
not
would
All
be
assassinating his
right,
too,
well,
character,
all
though,
nigga.
right.
bro.
Now I'm gonna
Nah,
put
Look,
you on
look,
the
D1
look.
don't
stomach
want
dip
to fuck
screen.
with him
Yo,
no
I'm gonna put you
more.
on
D1,
He
the
let me,
got
stomach
let me,
dip
let me.
screen.
clear.
You at a
Yeah,
fight,
Hold
I
on, hold
will
on, hold
fight
on,
yo,
your
D1. Let me say
sister
something.
right
Let me
hold
say
here
on,
something,
right
D1.
now.
hold on.
Y'all
I
can't
already
tell
peeped
D1 how
it,
to
the
feel
fanboy,
about
nigga.
that.
Nah, nah, nah,
When you
nah,
Go
you
went
right.
to
But
ahead.
let me say
when you
something,
went
bloody.
on Twitter and logged into your DAZN app, did your email not say gtdoe@gmail.com?
It did, you
Yes or
fucking
no?
clown. When I
Okay,
He
so
say,
created
that
that
oh,
shows
he,
you
email,
oh,
you're
Oh
a
they
shit.
dick
not
rider,
lying.
nigga.
your
You're a
voice,
fucking
I
dick
it
rider.
don't matter.
You
It's
Oh,
you like
now
15
Oh
years
same
older
other
than
shit.
as the
Tank, and
goofy
you
at
oh,
named your
shit.
email
gmail
after that
at
nigga. You're a fucking
gmail.com.
dick rider. Stop talking, nigga.
Listen, clown. You
Oh,
You're a
don't
dick
shit.
rider.
I created that email because I don't even
Yeah,
use
let me say
email.
something,
I'll be
D1.
You a
Let me
fucking
dick
say
rider,
straight
something.
nigga.
with
That's
you,
why you
bro.
created
When
the
I
email,
fucking
nigga.
Hold
came
on. Let me say something, bloody.
at
Let me say
it,
something. Let me say
Yo,
something,
yo,
y'all. Let me say
yo,
no,
something.
yo,
no,
David
you
Lynch.
just keep
Do you have
talking,
any
bro.
emails with Javante Davis in the
No,
Shut
name
the
on
fuck
no,
the
up. I've
email?
Yo,
never
no,
how you
used an
gonna put
email
me in
ever
this
in
Oh,
my
shit,
okay.
life.
yo?
He
So
said,
stop
he said,
talking,
nigga,
nigga.
we
How
kept
you
It's
gonna
this
a
put
dick
me in
ride.
this
foul.
Just
shit,
be
yo?
quiet.
oh man.
Yo,
Don't put me
D.
in this shit, yo.
No,
Yo,
yo,
Bro,
Namin
guys
says
fucking,
not on
For real, yo.
MLK Day,
you guys
fool.
are fucking
Damn.
Don't even
Your
put me in this
scared
MLK
shit,
rolling
about
yo.
around
me
right
not
now.
letting me
Yo,
say my
Dean.
answer. Like
No,
it's
You
no,
remember
go
when
fucking
Loaded
ahead.
Lunch
No,
sent the
D1,
calico?
no. Let D1 respond. I think we got to
this
give
is
D1 a
this
chance
is
to
crazy,
respond.
bro. I can't even believe this shit. Like I
Go
Yo,
ahead,
can't.
D1 is
D1. What you
all
got to
love, bro.
say?
We all
It
fam, bro.
ain't
We all
all love,
family.
Supreme. Stop, bro. Stop,
Yo,
bro.
bro,
You
I argue
stop,
with
nigga.
Stop,
Rollo.
You
Listen,
stop.
hold on,
stop,
D1.
bro.
Hold on, D1. Let me say
Stop,
one thing and I'm
bro.
gonna give it to you.
I got
I
to
argue
listen,
with
man.
listen, I argue with
Listen, you
Rollo.
guys are
Listen, I
attacking
had
my
to listen,
criticism.
listen. Let me say something, bro. I had a heated argument with Rollo on frequent panel, bro. Like we cursed each other out, threw a bunch of Dank was there, Blue Hustleman was there, and we still was able to get through the live stream and did another hour and a half, bro. So even though we joking around, playing around, 'cause I know it's instigating a little bit.
You're a
But
commenter. I have a
I
YouTube
don't
channel,
think I
bro.
don't think I
You're
don't
a
think it should go that
commenter.
far to where
You're
we
a
take it outside
commenter.
of boxing, bro.
I have a fucking YouTube channel. You guys
Yeah, I
are trying
feel
to assassinate my fucking character. Like I'm
y'all
some
can't
punk.
tell D1
This
how
shit
to
is
feel
crazy.
about
Now
that.
he can feel how he feel. I'm just
How am I
trying to give him an
Nah,
alternate
bro.
perspective, bro.
Nah. Dank, I ain't never.
If I'm D1,
never again, my boy.
hold on, D1. D1, let me say this. I gotta let D1 finish and then I'm gonna let Dink go. If D1, I feel where D1 coming from. If y'all saying what y'all saying, it ain't true. Now I don't agree with the GTD, like the name and the email, but that ain't my business. But I'm just saying, if D1 feel like that, like he don't want to fuck with Dank no more because of that, I can't be mad at D1 about that
Bro,
after all
the
of this I
email
heard.
address
Man, they
stuff.
gonna be
Yeah,
cool, man. That shit
I
ain't about
agree.
nothing, man.
I
They gonna be cool,
agree.
Bro,
bro.
this is fucking
I
crazy.
agree with that
I
too.
only
They gonna
went
be
left
cool
because
again,
you
Fucking
man.
start talking
email.
that shit about he
Listen,
gonna punch me in my
stop,
face.
bro.
That's the only reason I
Hey,
went left,
me and
nigga.
you, I don't give a fuck what you ever got to say again, bro. Your words mean nothing to me. It's
That's
over with.
cool. I don't give a fuck neither,
Listen to
nigga.
me.
I
The
come over
fucking
to your shit to
email
laugh
is
at
now
you.
changed to Dank Father is Goofy. You remember the last time we got
Yeah.
into this?
I
No,
know.
you
I know you
probably don't
mad.
because you didn't
Yeah.
listen to my side.
Cause I
The only reason
I
the
showed the
email is
whole
that
world you's a
is it was
fanboy,
created for the
and the
fucking
shit you
YouTube
talking
page.
about is
You just
invalid.
keep talking, bro.
All right.
It's
You're a
stupid, bro.
fanboy, and the
You just
shit you
keep
say is
talking
invalid.
while I'm
Yo,
talking.
you
A
forgot
fanboy.
you admitted
What are
that
you talking
you
about?
admitted that.
Hank, I've been fucking in boxing for 35 years, retard. I will be here for long after Tank, long before Tank. Tank is just part of the fucking shit. When I created my fucking YouTube, they told me I needed an email. I don't do emails. I don't even know how to fucking send an email. I'm from the fucking gutter, my boy. You don't know what the fuck you're
The
talking
gutter,
about.
nigga. From
Niggas from
Buffalo
the gutter
streets,
know how to
nigga.
send emails, nigga. I don't know what gutter you is at, but
I
niggas
don't
niggas
fucking
from the
send
gutter know how to
emails.
take
I
an
don't
email,
receive
nigga. What the fuck
emails.
is you
If
talking
there
about?
is emails, they stay in there unread. I don't do
That's
emails,
on
bro.
you. Educate
It was
yourself and be better,
created for
nigga.
the
Get with the
YouTube
times.
page, you
That's on you,
fucking
nigga.
goofy.
Damn.
What? You
Fuck
act
is you
like I'm
talking
I
about,
hope
sending
nigga?
y'all
emails
entertained,
and
Like
man.
I
Y'all
said,
need
creating
I
to
only
sit
went
down.
left
video.
because you start
What?
talking
Y'all
about
wanted me to
punching
let
in
them
the face
scrap
and
it
Sounds
shit,
out.
nigga.
stupid.
You ain't even gonna punch
Are y'all
shit, nigga.
entertained? We letting them squabble.
Fuck's on you.
Are
Guarantee
y'all
that.
entertained? Damn.
Guarantee
Now I'm
that.
gonna keep it 100 though, D1.
I
Look,
promise
look.
you.
At first, Dank.
No,
Listen.
bro. Listen to me, bro. You have
Go
no
ahead,
idea.
D1.
I'm
Now,
fucking crazy. I'm out of it. You would have to
I'm
fight
crazy
me
too,
for the
bro.
rest of your fucking life. Every time you see me, it's up and stuck forever.
All right. All right.
All right.
You
Listen,
don't
listen.
know who you saying
Look.
that to, but all
I,
right.
Oh man,
Watch.
not over this shit.
You want me to
I
first
Not
don't
over
think
nigga?
it's
this
gonna
You
go
shit.
want me to
that
be the
far.
first
Hey,
nigga on
hey,
YouTube
hey,
How
hey,
watch
hey,
tall are you,
to be
little
made an
guy?
example out of?
How tall
Nigga,
are you,
hey.
little guy?
watch. You gonna
Come
see.
on, I
How
had a
tall are you,
Yeah, I ain't
dream.
little
gonna lie.
guy?
Look.
Hey,
Hold on.
I
cut
had a
this shit.
dream.
Hold
Not
on,
my
right?
I had a
So
MLK Day,
D1.
dream.
man.
Look.
Swinging my
Let me
leg
say this. Let me
past
say this,
you.
Dean. Before
I
it gets
had
too
a
Go
crazy, right?
dream.
go
Because
ahead,
it's
Big
already crazy,
Supreme.
right?
That's
I'm gonna
crazy.
say
Yeah.
this, right? Just to be fair, bro, because I fuck with Dank and I fuck with D1. Y'all my brothers. Like we've been talking on these boxing panels for the last 4 years, bro. Like we know each other voices and we've been talking to each other more times than we talk to our own family sometimes, bro. I ain't gonna lie. So my thing is, it's not that serious, right? Because y'all both the home team. But to be fair, D1, you did say you was gonna punch Dank first, bro.
All right.
At first, it was just joking and trolling and all that, and then this is when the energy shifted, bro.
Listen,
That's what
you don't
happened when you
you don't know
pull
Yeah,
them
that's
niggas
true.
up in these
That's
this has
true.
been
boxing
going
talks.
on
They
for
get
months.
emotional and then they want to
Nah,
start some fucking other
Stop
shit.
the
I've
cap,
been
Hank,
in
because
D1.
you don't
Listen,
know
D1, I've
shit
been in your
about boxing.
D1, I've been in your chat, bro. So I know y'all been having like little spats back and forth, right? Like me and Rollo been going back and forth for so long when
Nah,
we
but
first got
bro,
on.
this dude comes at me
Listen,
like
bro.
out of
Let
left
me
field like
I'll
a
let you talk,
fucking
bro.
weirdo in the
Yo,
I'll
let me
let you
bleachers,
t-
talk,
fucking
bro.
hater.
Look, I'll
Yeah,
let you talk, bro. Me and Rollo got in the same panel and we start screaming back and forth, talking about shooting each other, SMD, suck my dick. Like, and then we still was able to get through the panel, bro. So I felt like once we apologize as men and y'all, whatever, we shake hands and that's it, bro. It's a squabble, bro. Like if you from the trenches, then you know that you might fight the homie sometime, bro. You're not gonna beef for them every day after that. It's a squabble, bro. We boys. Like that's how I feel, at least, bro. You can't tell me you never fought one of your brothers and shook hands and kept it moving, bro. And smoked the
Yeah, I beat
spliff
the
with
shit
them or
out of my
smoked
brother.
whatever.
Different, bro.
All of that is 100, and that's a fact. Like I said, this all stems from I came in the building, niggas saying I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at when I'm watching fights. and I came to the table with evidence that
You
I've
didn't
been at this
attack me
nigga
first
live
in the
stream
chat.
while
What
we
evidence?
watching fights live together, and he don't know his scorecards don't be nowhere near what the fuck we be watching, and my shits be
Oh,
always on damn
What
near
are
on
you
point.
talking? See,
So
you're
that's
wrong,
proving
bro.
the point
You're
that
wrong.
nigga you don't know what you looking at, and I know what the
You
fuck I be
wrong,
looking at.
bro. You
All right,
wrong.
nigga.
Yo,
All
You're
right, go ahead.
wrong, bro.
at the end of the
You're
day,
making
all
y'all,
right,
neither
yourself
one of
all
us
right.
is
Everybody
judges.
so
got an
bad.
Oh, let
opinion.
me say this.
Crazy, dog.
At the end of the
It's
day,
crazy.
neither one of
I
us
don't
is
like the same
judges.
thing you like,
Oh,
bro.
oh,
That's
hold
all
on,
it
hold
is.
on, hold on, hold on. At the end of the day, neither one of us is judges. I agree with Dink Father in a way where you gotta remove the personal aspect out of it, but at the same time, D1 ain't gotta do shit. He can watch boxing and feel the way he feel about it. So I agree. I kind of agree with both of y'all because if we being honest, that's what all judges do. No judge sees the fight the
Exactly.
same way. Um, Now, you can be an Earthman because if that was the case, we wouldn't see robberies all the motherfucking time. Sometimes we see, and
Right?
thank Father, what was that one card they had it 115, 113, Canelo and Bud? What fucking
Oh
fight
yeah,
was they
yeah,
watching, motherfucker? I don't know
yeah.
what fight you was watching. Canelo was getting his ass whooped. That was at least 9-3. I don't know what fight you was watching,
I
but
was I, I
uh,
was watching D1 live, man. And Canelo was up by 10 rounds, man.
oh,
Yeah, like
see,
85, yo.
So y'all
see,
niggas know I'm
Rich,
not
go
Lying.
fucking
You're
with
ahead,
you.
See,
lying.
Rich,
man.
there
You're
you
Thank
lying.
you.
go.
God
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Man,
damn.
come
Thank
on,
you.
yo.
No, I'm
So
bidding,
so
I'm
y'all know
bidding.
I'm
Man,
not
got
bugging and
that
I'm being
I'm
motherfucker
genuine.
rich,
bidding, I'm
yo.
bidding,
Yo,
I'm
Rich,
bidding, I'm bidding,
Got
I'm
that
bidding, I'm
rich, man.
bidding.
Rich, you're lying.
Got
Hey,
that
I'm
hey,
rich,
bidding.
hold
man.
on.
You
Bud
Hey,
crazy as
Bud
shit,
hey,
definitely
look,
yo.
look, look.
Canelo,
Nah,
man.
hold
I
on. Let
knew
me
it
say
would be
something. Let me
rich.
say something.
Bro.
Let me say
That
something
boy
real
Crazy.
Bud
quick,
definitely
y'all.
It
cooked
just lets
Canelo,
me
Hold
man.
know
on,
that
hold on.
I
Let
hurt
me say.
my feelings with
Let
my
me.
shorts and shit. So it's all good. You got more coming. Don't worry about
Nah,
it.
I'm bidding, man. I'm
Hey, look.
bidding.
You hurt,
Hey,
you hurt
hey,
my
stall my
feelings.
boy D1 out,
Hey,
man. Stall him out, man. That's real talk, man.
That
Stall
nigga
him
Rich
out.
nigga
pulled over on a
Rich.
bus
Stall me
terminal.
shit. Ain't nobody ever got to stall me shit. Stall
Yeah,
me
talk
out.
that talk,
What
D1.
you talking
Yeah,
No,
about?
hold on,
talk
hold
that
on, hold
talk,
on,
D1.
D1.
What you talking about? Stall me
D1.
out.
I ain't trying.
See, Rich
Look,
is a
no,
clown that
D1.
loves fucking pure boxing. Dank is another one that fucking likes two guys fainting at each other all night. It's that goofy clown shit, bro. What is you talking about?
Nigga, I
We're gonna fight
appreciate
this
all
fight forever.
styles of boxing, nigga.
No,
What are you
you
talking
don't.
about?
Stop the cap.
Nah, I can't give you that. Usually, motherfucker, known tank hater now. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna
How am
let you
I
get up here and
how
bullshit.
am I a tank
Nah,
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 hater?
Wait,
Dink,
wait,
Dink,
wait.
nah,
Dink.
No, let me
nah.
be
Hey,
wait a minute.
nah,
Hey,
look,
Hold on,
look.
hold on, hold on.
hold
Tank
on.
got
Why
One
Tank
How am
got
fall.
I a
love
tank
hate
Hey,
hater?
move,
emojis,
Hold on,
move.
bro.
one mic,
Everybody move. Everybody
one mic.
Please
move.
tell me why I'm a
Everybody
tank
move.
One
hater.
mic.
One fall flat.
Do-
One fall flat. One fall
Dodrick,
flat. Get the
Dodrick,
hell out the
Dodrick,
way.
Dodrick, Dodrick,
ISO,
Dodrick.
nigga.
Yeah, I
How
know
am
they
I a
would
ISO,
be
tank
nigga.
hating
hater?
like a
Yo,
motherfucker.
Dodrick.
What fight did I root against Tank and say Tank was gonna get his
Every
ass
winner.
whooped?
No, you don't root against them for fights. You root against them in the streets now. Every time I see you, you talking about Tank. I ain't finna
That is
goddamn.
what?
I done been on every panel, nigga. And you always bring up Tank. I ain't gonna lie. You a known
Yeah,
Tank
cap.
hater now.
Dank,
Yeah,
We
you a
cap.
like you. We
Tank
like you because
troll,
you
Dank.
consistent with the Tank
Dank,
hate. You consistent with it now.
you a
You
Tank
No.
Nah, I'm not gonna lie.
troll.
See,
you
I'm
see,
not gonna. I'm not
consistent
gonna lie.
now.
Oh,
see,
I'm
y'all
not
Consistent.
gonna lie,
niggas got it,
Dodrick.
nigga. Yo, it gets crazy.
I
Tank
ain't gonna
ain't
lie,
no.
Stand
Dodrick.
on
I
it.
be
I
making
see.
fun of the
Listen,
Tank
listen.
Glazers. That's what I
I
do.
see. I seen Dink
Dank, now hold
say
on.
that he wished
Hold
that.
on, Big
Listen,
Supreme.
I
That
seen.
Hold
weirdo
on,
Oh
Big
Tank
yeah, get the
Supreme.
shit.
I'm
money.
gonna
Get the
let you
money. My
go.
Start
fault.
Oh
Get the
no,
getting
money.
Big Supreme. I'm gonna let y'all go. Hold on.
Get the
Now,
money.
I
My
mean
fault.
said what the deuce. He said you always get that one judge that make you go, what the fuck? Let me say this. Dink Father, we follow each other on Twitter. You fuck all of them, nigga. You know I know, but just know I know that you know that I know that we both know. So that's why you know me and Dink cool.
Exactly.
Dink
I
know
follow
all
both of
of my
y'all on
shit.
Twitter. That's what
Hold
I'm
on.
saying, bro. Like, nigga,
Nah,
I'm not
I
the
follow
one,
Dink.
nigga.
My old Twitter
Dodger,
channel. I
hold
follow
on,
Dink
y'all.
too. But I'm gonna keep it 100.
Let me say it
When
again. Let me say it again for him. Dank
know that I
That I
know
know.
that he know that I
That I know.
know. We
You
both
stupid.
know. So me and Dane cool. He understand. So he is a tank troll. Go look at that nigga Twitter.
No, I'm
Anything
a
the
tank fan
GTD
troll.
Avengers.
I'm a tank fan troll.
Now I'm not
I'm a
gonna
tank
lie. I
fan
used to I
troll,
used to feel
not
the same
tank.
way about
Yeah,
Dank,
there you go.
but then
There you go, Dane.
I
Yes.
seen Dank be serious and say that he wished that he come out the situation, get his mental health right. He doesn't wish jail on him, stuff like that. Like, so I can't say that he's like a hacker. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Dave's
Like,
a
I don't believe that.
What
Oh
you
Dave's
no,
a
he's
mean,
not
nigga?
like a
closet
hacker.
When
No.
niggas was,
troll.
I'm the one
I
telling
just
the
think
nigga
I
to
just
go to
think that he just
therapy. Nigga,
that's
our
a fact.
entertainment is not worth more than this nigga's fucking life, nigga. So when niggas is
Nah,
telling
not
that
at
nigga
all.
don't retire, nigga, if that nigga wanna go fucking live on the island, because this nigga got demons he want to fight, nigga. Fuck our entertainment, nigga. Go get your life together, nigga. If that's not a real
Facts.
fan or a real nigga, I don't know what is.
True
But go
that.
ahead.
You a
Nah,
real nigga,
I
but you ain't no
agree. I
fan
agree.
now. You a real nigga. You ain't no fan.
Dink,
Now everybody not gonna be a Tank fan though, Dondre.
but Dink,
I know
the funny
that.
thing, Dink,
I appreciate Tank's
Dink,
talent.
Dink,
I appreciate the
The
nigga
funny thing
talent.
about it
But
is
some
when,
of y'all
Dink,
niggas,
the
the
funny
niggas
thing,
that who be glazing be coming up here and lying. Devin niggas too. Y'all niggas see
Hold
me
on.
correct niggas who be lying about this nigga Devin. So
hey
That's a
Dink,
You be
fact.
it is what it
nah.
is.
I'm just saying. I done seen
Now
you
hold on,
multiple
Dondre.
locations.
Now
Hold
hold on,
on.
Dondre.
Hold on.
Let me say
Let me
one thing.
get
Let me
mine
say one thing,
off. Y'all be
Dondre.
let. Y'all be nah.
Let
I
me
don't
say
want to
one
hear
thing,
that.
Dondre.
Back
Hold
off.
on.
I jump on
Let
YouTube.
Dodger go
I'm
and let
about.
Big Supreme
All right,
go.
I'm
go
about to
ahead, go
start
ahead, Dondre.
swinging. I'm about to start
Go ahead,
swinging
go
on
ahead.
everybody, man. I'm about to
All right,
jump
go
out. I'm
ahead,
about
bro.
to get out this corner. Y'all ain't about
I
to
don't want to
jump
get
me.
knocked out. Go ahead.
Nah. I like Dank. Dank my nigga because I know consistency. Dank gonna come in there and start some shit. So I already
hey,
know that. Dank
hey,
gonna see a Tank fan. I got your ass right now. There you go, right there. He gonna point it out because that's Dank, bro. I like
That,
fucking with
that
Dank.
makes
That's
it
my
exciting
guy.
though,
You feel
bro.
me? That's what I'm saying, bro. I know he the bro. You think I'm serious right now? Hell no. I ain't never serious. I love starting shit. I just started some shit right there. Look. Y'all niggas didn't even see it coming. Damn. Y'all better start taking me serious.
You're stupid. All I'm saying is, right? Like, for example, we was on Flyer panel the other day, right? And Dank had a back and forth because he said, "Yo, I think it was the Gary Russell and Devin Haney negotiations and stuff like that." And he sent him the contract sheet, and he said Bill Haney was on some bullshit, bro. He's the only one that called out Bill or Devin for what they be doing. So I gotta give Dank his flowers, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I fuck with Dank.
No,
I've seen him multiple times criticize Shakur and Haney and Tank equally. Of course, he gonna troll, know what I mean, because he the
Dank
Tank
is a
agitator.
boxing fan
Bro,
troll.
That's the
Y'all
fact.
don't
bro.
get it.
The other night, hold on, Dean. The
Like
other
me, I'll
night
be trolling.
when Dalton Smith spanked Matias,
Matias.
nigga, I came on Flyer shit and say, yo, what the Haney niggas gotta say about this nigga getting his ass whooped while he was on our stream? That's a fact.
It's a fact.
Facts.
I
So,
was
That's a
bro,
there.
great
what is your
question. You know,
deal,
I
bro?
talked
Dank,
about it,
let me
Dank.
ask you, Dank. What's
Let
Hey,
me
your
see
deal?
I
You
it.
said the
think I'm a
same
tank
goddamn
fanboy
thing
or
too.
something? That's what you think?
You said what?
I said, Dank. What? So, what's your deal? You think I'm a tank fanboy, or I don't get the
I mean,
fucking.
you got a little infatuation, a little bit of shit, but I mean,
He's one of my favorite
you ain't fully
fighters, but
blown like all
bro,
the rest of these guys. Pause.
bro, just cause that's a fact. Tank is definitely one of my favorite fighters, bro. That don't mean shit.
Nah,
I'm
see,
here for
I only
boxing, my
got out of
boy.
Y'all
hand because
really
you
getting
started
annoying
talking
with
that
that
punching
tank shit,
shit,
though.
bro.
Y'all
Hey,
really
hey,
getting annoying with that tank shit.
Real
Seriously,
shit
y'all
too.
run
Just go
around
ahead,
here.
talk
Nah,
that
No,
it
no,
shit.
is
hold on, hold on.
annoying.
Let me
come
say
on,
this.
bro.
Let me say this.
Go
Hold
ahead,
on,
I'm
hold
Toussaint.
on,
telling
hold
y'all
on,
now.
Go ahead, Toussaint. Go ahead.
I'm telling y'all now. Y'all bother me with that tank shit this year. I'm just gonna cuss y'all ass out. Cause y'all like to run around agitating people, and then when they cuss y'all ass out, y'all want to be like, "Oh, you just an emotional tank fan." No, y'all stop
Yep.
fucking playing. Don't nobody run around doing that childish bullshit y'all be doing, trying to troll and play out there. And then when somebody cuss you out, you want to cry like a little bitch. I'm not doing that shit this year. If you bothering me about this tank shit, I'm gonna cuss your ass out. And I'm keep saying that, and I'm gonna say it on every panel I'm on. Because seriously, last year it was way too much disrespect behind some tank shit coming at me, and it was unnecessary.
Mm,
So y'all want to do that shit this year? We can do it. I'm not playing with y'all. Carry
hey,
Nah,
on.
we,
hey,
we
I'll
getting along now. We
True
we
that.
I'll
we
hey,
be
hey,
getting
here long
somewhere,
after
man.
this
We
Go
hey,
fight,
getting
ahead.
hey,
bro.
We
I
somewhere.
gotta
hey,
don't
let
fuck with you.
Big Supreme go. Go ahead, Big Supreme.
hey,
All right,
Don,
come on, Rich, man. Ain't you in the bus terminal, nigga? Let me get my shit off, bro.
all right, I'm gonna go after you. Let me go after you real quick. Let me go after you.
I
Let me
got
go
you,
He
after
in
bro.
the
you.
Go
bus
after.
All right, so
terminal.
what I wanted to say, right? I like to make a distinction with like the panelists, like from like Dank and Flyer. Like I think Flyer go back and forth with Hacker. Like I've never seen Hacker go back and forth with anybody about anything Haney does. Same thing with Rollo, same thing with certain like panelists and stuff like that. So I feel like we just got to distinguish who the problems are. Like I feel like to me, and I'm not calling the brother out because he's not here, but like I feel like Rollo is a problem. I feel like Hacker's a problem.
Me too.
There's certain people
Me
that
too.
are disingenuous and won't be 100 and
Hmm.
keep it a being. I feel like Dink is not one of them.
Nah,
Not
Dank
at
not one
all.
of
I
them.
feel like
Dank
he
not
keeps it
definitely
a
not one of
being.
them. Dank never been one of them. I love
So I
seeing
just
Dank
feel
come
like
around. Like
this
Yo,
this
if I
year
see
in
you
2026.
sensitive, I'm gonna antagonize you, bro.
That's the fact.
Like,
And
see,
I
mad
noticed
sensitive.
that.
I'm
Dang,
a,
hey, y'all, hey,
Yo,
hold on,
you
y'all,
need
hold
the
on,
other
y'all.
side of the
Dame done did
argument,
it to
bro.
me. Dame done did it to me. So you know Dame ain't about to sit up. I done cussed Dame ass out. Dame done cussed me out. We done been, me and Dame done been through it. That's how me and Dame got cool. Cause Dame know it's one nigga that's not going, oh, you want to troll. Oh, you think you funny. I got jokes too. Nigga, how about this? See, that's my guy. He understand that. That's how me and Dame,
Yo, it's so
prime
crazy.
example. Victor
Oh, God.
Conti. They don't be wanting to hear that shit no more than I want to hear the shit. But me and him just feel a little different. They just be on the side of, man, that shit ain't no motherfucking excuse, man. Niggas been doing all of this bullshit. I don't want to hear none of that. Y'all ain't got no proof bud done. None of that shit. You ain't worried about none of these other fighters. I don't want to hear that. Dame on the opposite side, y'all already know. I am highly suspicious, nigga. You done jumped up. Listen, you talked about Pacquiao, but one thing we
Wake up.
got in common, one
168
thing
at
me
Canelo
and
is
Dake,
crazy.
one thing me and Dake got in common. You fucking with Victor Conti, so if you fucking with Victor Conti, don't be complaining about niggas being on your ass about fucking with Victor Conti like you don't know exactly what Victor Conti do. See, that's where me and Dake agree. We right in line right there.
Nah,
Dake's
that's a fact.
profile picture was Victor Conti strong. Dake know they doing something, but Dake just on the side of, man, all these motherfuckers doing something. Don't just jump up when it's Bud and Devin. These other, y'all ain't worried about these other niggas and they doing it. My thing is, it ain't got nothing to do with that. We gonna talk about Bud and Devin because them motherfuckers want to be on Netflix and be in the spotlight with the snack shit on. So we gonna talk about them too. Fuck everybody else. They ain't the face of boxing. They don't got YouTube channels dedicated to them. So I'm gonna talk about them niggas blowing up 175 pounds. That's what I'm gonna fucking talk about. You hear me? So
Mm-hmm.
I understand where Dink be coming from, and you know, D1, just don't be making no emails, GTD, Avengers
Bro,
at Gmail. Just
bro.
don't be
But
doing
so
that
what if I
shit.
fucking want to email that say GTD? Like,
Oh,
who the fuck are
shit.
you to tell
Yeah.
me I can't? Fuck
Hell,
out of here with that lame
Talk
don't
ass.
that
email
talk, two
nobody.
cents. Hey, talk
no,
that talk,
I
no,
two
don't
Fuck
cents.
no,
email
out of here.
no,
fucking
no,
If
no.
I
Mary.
We
want
I
a
don't
don't
call
fucking
your
email.
man
email
doing
that
that
say
shit.
GTD, I'ma have an email that say
Okay,
GTD.
so don't
Who
call
the
me a
fuck gonna do
fanboy.
something about it?
Don't call me a fanboy because I don't have none of my fighters in my username as my password
So
or none of
what,
that.
dang? That shit is
So
so
fucking
So,
funny,
what?
bro.
That
so
don't
What's
mean
so
you're
keep it
not a
fucking
boxing.
what,
fanboy.
nigga?
My whole
That
The
point
don't
is
fuck?
mean
keep
nothing.
my whole point is
The
keep it
fuck, bro?
boxing.
Yo,
Don't
you
be with
got
the
the
name calling.
flattest
If we
logic
having a
ever, bro.
conversation, don't be with the name calling.
Nah,
Let's be
nah, nah.
talking
Dink is
about
right,
boxing.
bro.
Yeah,
When you
but
start with
You
the
know why? You
name
know
now
why
I
calling,
Dink is
agree,
right, two
Dink.
that's when
cents?
I'm gonna expose you for
On,
me
hold
and what
on.
you
What
truly
Now
So
I
email
then
are.
gotta
y'all
address
stop
you,
defend.
that
punk?
Hold on,
Tankamaniac shit, cause that's
hold on.
name
Now I
Yo,
calling.
he
gotta
said I
defend.
didn't know
I
shit
gotta
about
defend
boxing,
D1
punk.
on
Hell yeah.
Bro.
this.
Cut that
Hold
bitch
on.
ass
Let me
shit
just say
out.
Hold
one
on,
thing,
D1.
Damien.
Hold
Let me
on,
say one.
D1.
Let me say
Hold
one
on.
thing and fade in the
Hold on,
background,
Big
Brody.
Supreme. Hold on. I gotta
That's
defend
that damn
D1
triple
on this
scoop, man.
because at the end of the day, all right, hold on. Hold on. I gotta
D, I
defend
See, the
don't
D1 on
triple
this.
send
scoop done
emails.
fucked you
I
up.
don't even know if you could fucking email that address. I don't even know.
Hold
They
on,
told me I had to make
hold on,
something up.
D1. What I'm saying is,
Let
and
Dean get his
you
thoughts
chose
together.
Crazy.
that. What I'm saying is, I understand that that's kind of crazy. That somebody can say that's kind of crazy. Look, you a Tank fan, but I can see that part of it. I get that.
I can
But
too,
like
but
Two
it's
Cent just
fucking
say,
whack.
if so what? If D1 is a fucking Tank, so what? He allowed to fucking do that. So what? Because
That's
y'all
a
niggas
fact.
be out here making a bunch of excuses for these other niggas. They don't got him doing that. Don't outplay these niggas for the last year.
But two cents
Putting
win.
out all of these narratives. Motherfuckers was saying Javante Davis' house got raided. See, that be the bullshit. That's worse than that. That's
Because
a
a
different
Mm-hmm.
fanboy
level.
come on his fucking.
You hating Javante the other way. You
Listen,
understand?
bro.
You hating them the other way. So I'm
Just
just
the other
saying, I
day.
got to defend D1 on that one. And like Two Cents said, they want to do it. So what? Javante Davis want to. It's like people try to make you feel bad for liking Javante.
It's fucked
I
up.
don't
Nah,
like that shit.
Nah,
So
It's
Dan.
I
not.
it's not
see
about
where
Now
they
it's not
coming
listen, bro.
from
about
when it
feeling
comes
Got
to that.
bad
something to say
Y'all,
to
about it.
like the
But
y'all
nigga.
you know
motherfuckers
the problem
It's
to
is.
about
claim
telling the
Bud,
truth and
Jesus
being
Christ.
honest.
Niggas
That's
got
what it's
Nah,
Bud
bro,
on
about.
their
you're not
walls and
being
shit
You
like
know
honest.
that
the
in
you,
their man
You don't
cave.
watch me
let me
live.
let me
You
All
say
I'm
heard me
one
say
thing,
saying
the
right?
is
other
the
night?
way y'all
I said
treat
I'm out
fucking
of the
Bud
tank
like he the
business
water
until the man
walker.
gets his shit together.
I'm just
I'm not gonna
saying.
drop no content. I'm not fucking with him no more.
Oh my bad, then I
is
didn't
what
see
it
that.
is.
My bad.
I know.
Sorry.
Can I say one
It's all
thing?
good.
Because we
Of
talking
course.
over each other, right? So like 2 cents is right and Dank is right? So Dank is right in his assessment of saying that if you got GT over everybody or whatever, then you can't be surprised if somebody call you a Tank fanboy, right? And then 2 Cents is writing her assessment saying that, well, I could do whatever I want with my email. The problem is, just like I said earlier, right? When I got on the panel with Rollo, the first thing he said is y'all niggas is sissified and y'all in the LGBT and yeah, this, like that's when it went left. Because he's a dude that been to prison and he know how that go. You know what I'm saying? So like if you're gonna keep it boxing, let's keep it boxing. I just feel like the disrespect, calling each other out our names and saying we're gonna do this, like what you expect to happen?
Exactly.
Like you from Buffalo. Buffalo's a rough city. Dega's from Brooklyn. I'm from the Bronx. Demon's from Philly. Like 2 Cents is from Houston. Like we all from urban communities, bro. Like we know what it is. You know what I mean? So I feel like we come here to talk boxing because boxing is a niche sport. I'm sure everybody on the panel can agree. If you go to work right now and ask one of your coworkers about a certain fight that's coming up, they're not gonna know what you're talking about. This is the reason why we on the panels in the first place. You know what I'm saying? We on the panels in the first place because we want to talk boxing. We in the Discord because we want to talk boxing. We can't talk this with our uncles and brothers and stuff like that because they don't know boxing. So I feel like we should be a little bit more respectful to each other. That's what I'm saying.
Hey, so D1 has said one thing real quick. D1 has said something real quick that he said in the past that it's been going on between him and Dank for a while. Now, see, y'all know how to push each other's buttons, so I understand why y'all at this point right now. You see what I'm saying? Now,
Me and
y'all
Blue
don't,
Hustle
y'all don't,
Man that went at it. But Blue Hustle
yeah,
Man, though,
yeah,
he my guy.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
I've been going
what
at it with motherfucking Jackass Willie.
so hold
I
on. What
go
I'm
at it
trying to
with
say is
Go
this.
Jackass
ahead, Blue.
Willie
Hold
all
on.
the
Let
time.
me, let me,
Oh,
let,
just because somebody like
yeah,
Tank don't mean they don't know shit
Hold
about
on, y'all.
boxing. It's a
Let
different
Blue
so
Hustle
let
style.
me
finish. Go ahead.
let me finish real quick, you guys. So what I'm saying is this: is that you know I feel like y'all should be able to mend it, but you know what? You guys have went to the point to where y'all feel a certain kind of way, and I'm gonna say just like this: I respect on how both of y'all feel about it because no matter what, y'all don't push each other to the point to where like just like how D1 said, I can't fuck with you no more because where we're at right now. And I respect that because he is a content creator and he felt like what he was saying was attacking him. So therefore, I'm gonna say just like this, I gotta respect that if he feels like that because y'all pushing each other's buttons to
100%.
the point where it's like if you keep doing this and you know what you're doing and you know you're trolling me, but you got to let it out. Either if we cool a little bit, there's got to be a point where you say, "Hey, man, I'm just joking. Let's let it go." But it didn't go to that point. It just kept
Nah,
going and going
Dank
and
did say
going.
that though, bro. Dank said he was
So
joking.
no, listen to what I'm saying. But it was after the fact that look, I'm just going off what each other say.
Listen,
Look, I'm not
he
trying to take
started
no
the
side.
shit when
Look, hold
what
on,
if he
hold on, hold on,
said
hold on,
Listen, Blue
hold on.
Hustle, man. This
I'm
the
not trying
problem.
to
This
take
the
no
problem,
side.
bro. Let me say
Oh
this.
my
Let me
god.
say this, right?
the
This the
problem is
problem.
when
Like
the niggas
we
start
we from
talking
the
about punching niggas in the face. That's when the
exactly,
shit
and
went
we from the
left.
trenches,
Yeah,
right?
but
So
that's what I'm
look,
saying.
Before
Yeah,
that, it
bro,
was
bro. So,
boxing.
look. We from the trenches, right? So it's gonna go left. But also, we also seen situations where people got into a fight and they was able to talk it out and be cool again, bro. And that's what
but
we
that's
doing
what
right
I'm saying.
now.
But sometimes, but hold on. But sometimes it
We
doesn't
doing
end
that
up
right
like
now.
we. But hold on, listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. But
Knock it
sometimes
out, brother.
it goes to the point. Sometimes it gets to the point to where there ain't no going back. You see what I'm saying? It went too far. That's all I'm trying to say. Maybe in the
I don't think it
future
went too
they
far.
can work that. Hold on. Maybe in the future they can work it out. But right now,
It
you
went
know,
too far
if they
because
want
I
to keep
backed
the
him into
distance,
a corner
Man,
in the
they
debate,
good,
and
bro.
he couldn't
look,
They
handle
they
it.
good, bro. That shit ain't
They
that
good,
serious,
Yeah,
bro.
man. They
Y'all
I'm
gonna be
good,
good,
cool,
bro. That
bro.
bro.
shit ain't nobody
I'm
finna
just
go to
hey,
fucking
I'm
jail
after
over no
his
boxing
energy.
shit, bro.
You get smoked.
Bro,
listen,
everybody good,
D1
bro. Y'all
said,
not about to go to jail over no
listen,
That's all
boxing
good.
shit, bro.
That's all
Like
good.
y'all
If
this
it
good.
ain't
goes
about
smooth,
going to jail.
I
No, we're
respect
not
that.
saying that.
But I
Yo,
do feel what he
Y'all
coming
go
from. What
too
we
niggas
far.
try
gotta
you
let we
as a.
gotta let Paige go.
What?
Yep.
Go ahead, Pete.
What's going on, Dean? What's going
Don't,
on to the panel, bro?
What's up,
No,
bro?
I agree. I
don't
agree, bro.
forget
But
Rich too, bro. Let Rich
we
go
not
after
finna let
Paige.
more. Nope.
Oh yeah.
Nobody finna go to
Yeah.
jail over no boxing shit, bro. So I understand where he coming from when you challenge this shit. But I feel as a man, bro, sometimes fuckers just don't tolerate disrespect, and I can understand both parties, bro. But I don't feel
Yeah,
like
that's what
y'all
I'm
finna go to
saying.
jail. Y'all see each other at a fucking fight, bro. Y'all ain't finna do that.
My bad, Dank.
Y'all gotta let that shit
My
go. Cause
apologies.
y'all gotta ask yourself, what is y'all really mad about? Y'all mad about some boxing shit?
Exactly.
And I used to even think like that, bro. 2 Cent, bro. She talked to me, and Jab Queen talked to me about that shit, bro. You beefing with niggas on the internet, bro. You ain't gonna
That's
really
a
see
fact.
these niggas 9 times 10. Y'all ain't even if y'all see each other, y'all not even gonna know each other.
It's just a
Y'all
conversation,
could walk
dog.
past
It's
each other.
only
You don't even know what
entertainment.
the fuck Dank look like.
It's a fact.
Come on, bro.
Oh, my picture up
I
there,
know
so
what
shit. Take a
your
look.
Even
style look
Me
like
and
though.
Dean had words before, bro, and we still good to this day. Me and
Yeah, that's
Dean
my
I
talked
nigga
think we
about some
all
Paid.
shit
done.
before, bro.
I
Me and
think
him
we
good
all
to this
done.
day,
But
You know
bro. It
why?
ain't
You know
that.
why y'all
hey,
still
It
good
hey,
though,
ain't that
Pain?
deep,
Everybody
bro.
go, go ahead and tell them
John,
blew
I
us in
just
there.
want you
Everybody
to
done
know.
got it.
hey, hey,
You
Me
know
and
why you
Big
still
everybody,
good with
Supreme,
him,
everybody
Pain?
on this panel,
John,
everybody
I want
done and on
you
this
to hear me,
panel done
bro.
bumped heads a little bit, bro. It is what it is.
Thank
You know what I'm
That's a
saying?
fact.
At the end of the day,
I'm
at
a
the end of the day, we should know how to basically say,
hey, hold on.
just brush
Hey,
that shit
blew
off
us in
like
there.
it's
Hold
nothing,
on.
man.
I done got into it with me and Two Cent.
Yep.
Clarissa and goddamn me and Two Cent don't agree about Clarissa at
Me and Big,
all.
me
You
and
At
Big
feel
was
me?
arguing the
all.
other day.
Oh no, at
Yeah.
all. Like me and
Oh,
Two
hey,
Cent,
Dean, I don't agree with a lot of niggas, but it's this the thing, Dean. We don't even necessarily disagree. It's just I'm just taking a different perspective
she
because
just thinking,
I'm
yeah.
gonna
not
some other
one
people.
way to
I
look at
gotta
the
go.
situation.
Yo, me and Paige done went at it, but me and
We're
Paige
Yep,
don't
me
two
go as
cents
too.
what?
often, but we have.
Me and Paige
Me,
went at it 2 cents. I went at oh man,
Yo,
we
me
you
and
all
guys
went
didn't
at
finish
it.
your thought?
Man, we talk
the
every day. We gonna argue.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
like
Yeah,
saying.
me
We
and
talk
Big
every
yeah.
day.
Supreme done went at it. Me and Big
We be
Supreme will
arguing. Me
argue
and Dean be
for an
arguing.
hour and a half all the time about some shit that
Hey,
That's
we
a
don't
fact.
agree
me,
about.
me and Big Supreme was arguing for months about that Diddy shit. Y'all don't even know nothing
But
about
that
that.
Yo,
Diddy
you
shit,
don't even
yup,
know. Me and
yup,
her was
yup,
going back and forth.
yup.
We,
And
I was sending her,
me,
I was
her,
sending
and
her
Big
big ass
Supreme.
paragraphs about Diddy was gonna beat that case, and she was like, "Nah, I don't
Man,
know, Supreme, you bugging the fuck
We was
out,
sending
nah."
each other legal paragraphs and laws and shit. We was she was out of
Nah, that
control.
ass. He was on some
me and
lawyer shit,
Joseph,
man.
and Jonathan, Lord have mercy. Y'all already know. Then Blaze, me and Blaze go at it about it just for nuances. Me and Blaze always got a nuance problem. Listen
That
here,
nigga
Dean. Hold
Blaze too
on,
slick,
Dean.
man.
I'm just saying, oh homie, you gotta look at it from no Blaze. You gotta look at it from shit.
Blaze
I'm just
pimp
trying
named
to
Slickback.
tell you. Everybody done went at it with me at one point in time or another. So
Listen, man,
That's a
this shit
fact.
it
just
just is
boxing
what it
talk,
is,
man.
It's
dog.
just, yeah, it's just
You feel
boxing,
me?
man.
So
Like
It's when the nigga get
like
backed
that's
into a
what's gonna
corner and
happen.
they
That's what
can't
make
handle
this shit
their
I'm not gonna lie
emotions
though,
entertaining.
I
and
ain't
they
gonna lie.
blow
Like
up. And that's exactly what D went.
when me and Rallo got went
But
back
I
and
know you
forth,
the
if we
angry
think
white
each
man,
other,
so it's all
Yo,
good.
can y'all hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
We good, bro.
Like if I
This
seen
damn
Rallo, I'm
stream
not gonna
yard,
lie. After
bro.
we had the argument, like it would probably been something happen for sure. Cause like the way
Man,
I am in real life, like I mean, like it'll be a problem. But we're not probably gonna see each other unless we agree to meet up and go to an event or something like that. And if we even talking like that, then like we should consider each other family, in my opinion. I told Dim I might go to the Teofimo fight if he there. I'll pull up with him. You know what I mean? We chop it up. And I feel like if we're gonna go to that extent to where we're gonna meet up in person to actually watch a fight together and get some drinks and stuff like that, then we family, bro. So I feel like if we argue on a panel, then we should be able to settle it and keep it moving, bro.
I don't argue with
yeah, I
people
try to
every
be
day.
cool with
No,
I
everybody.
hundred
take
You know what I
percent.
mean?
partly
But you know,
responsibility and shit, because I should have just laughed it off. But sometimes you hear them trigger words and shit. You feel me? So
Yeah, man.
yeah,
He say he gonna
that's
punch
That's
what
me in
it
the
was.
face.
that's
Rollo
what
Usually I
you
called
would have
me.
did to
laughed it off,
me.
but
Rollo called
That's
me
Yo,
a
what
me
you
blade
and
when
did
when I
I'm
to
Dave
hearing
pulled
all
me,
up.
that
bro.
father,
punching and
dog.
shit and this and that
You
and
Yeah,
this and
now
that,
triggered me.
Bro,
you know,
me
you
and
got to
Dave
none of that.
yo, hold
You
on. Me
do
and
what you
Dave
fuck
was
that
father
doing.
didn't
gas Willie.
have full out. Me and Dave father didn't have full out yelling matches. Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck is you talk about? You over there with that nut ass shit. Yo, Dave, you a motherfucking tank fanboy. Y'all niggas always thinking of me and Dave done win at it, dog. Me and
Hey,
Blue Hustle, man, that's how we got cool. I done kicked Blue Hustle, man, ass. I done cut Blue Hustle, man, ass out on another play. Dave, you ain't gonna let me talk? Dave, you know, I ain't gonna let, no, cause you're saying some bullshit. I'm just saying, yo,
hey, look,
we should.
and then I had on that panel when we was on other panels, I got on his head, boy. I tore his ass up. So he know that's how we became cool because
Nah,
we started having to respect each other. He was like, "Oh, okay, I see you coming with some points too." So I'm gonna go ahead and respect what you're saying. So that's when we really became, cool with each other because we saw the respect. Even though
because
we fucking,
you
we realized we was just fucking with each other. You know what
Blue
I'm
Can I
Hustle,
just
you
saying?
spend
know
my
what it
Diddy
is?
But
perspective?
look,
No, we not getting hell no. Big Supreme,
Nah, they
hell
grinding
no
me up in the
right
chat,
now.
bro. I can't
Hell
I can't
Nah,
no,
give
we
them my
ain't
no.
gonna
You
do
logic.
yo,
want to
that.
leave that
take
Mount
this? That's
Where
gonna
that Mount
start
Vernon
I
some
can't
shit,
give
old
my
where's that,
logic on
bullshit.
blood?
that, bro.
Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead, Big Supreme. Go
All right, this is
goddamn,
my
go
thing,
We
ahead.
right?
got Mount Vernon shit, and where's that, blood?
Yeah. I'm from the Bronx. My Vernon right there. We don't fuck with them. But look, what I'm saying is this, right? Being from the Bronx, right? I've seen a lot of federal Rigos,
Oh,
bro. I
shit.
lost a lot of
Yes, we
friends
know.
to the
We
prison
know.
system. I get that. What I'm saying is, when have you ever seen
Free the
an
guys.
entertainer get a
Yeah, free the
RICO
bros.
for flying females out?
No, he
When have you
I've
flow
ever
never
seen
male.
seen
He
that?
that.
flow males out. Male.
It don't
Male.
matter. Males, whatever he do in his personal life,
Males,
right?
look.
I get that. Diddy's the freak. I'm not defending his freak escapades. I'm not doing that. What I'm saying is, when have you ever seen someone get convicted of a federal RICO based on that?
No, that's crazy.
And
You
it's
right.
and it's
That
the
is
reason
crazy.
why he didn't get charged for that. You understand what I'm saying? I wasn't defending Diddy in the allegations. I'm saying I think that he was being railroaded in a federal trial on that RICO case, bro. I don't think you should get a RICO because you flew out a couple of porn stars and you doing it.
Nah, you
Where's the
shouldn't.
RICO predicates that substantiate that, bro? I've never
Now,
seen it.
now, Big Supreme, can I say this in return? Now you
I'm an
know
Earth man.
Dean.
I know. I know.
No, you're not an Earth man. I agree with you there. But Dean want a universe nigga. See, like, yeah, the justice system should work, and I think he got off because they could have railroaded him a little
They could have
more if they
slayed
chose
them.
to. Yeah, they
And he
could have slayed him.
technically
So,
beat the
oh,
feds,
hold
if
on,
you want to be honest.
hold on. Let me
He
say
did.
this. But I believe in karma. Like, it's this dude from a city I know, right? He was known for killing people, right? He killed my mans, but he went to jail for killing my mans, but he ain't killed my mans. He was there, but he ain't do it. Now, just because he ain't do it that time, ain't got nothing to do. So in the streets, and up to us, it's justice. To him, he was done an injustice. Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's a fact.
So yeah, it happened. But when you put other men's sperm on somebody's
He lost it.
nipples
He lost it.
and
He
lick
lost it.
it off, you should
No,
do
he
at
lost it.
least
Chill.
Now he should have got
7 months in
15 off
jail
that
Lock
alone,
that
for
right?
nigga
that.
up.
Just off
Lock
that.
that
Niggas
nigga
better
Lock
up.
get
that nigga
lost
up
for that
That
shit,
immediately.
G.
nigga.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Let me say one thing real
Oh,
quick, right? Because I'm from the Bronx, but I hate 50 cents, bro. Like 2 cents notice. I hate 50 with a passion, right? For Diddy to get 50's baby moms and get multiple porn stars to run trains on her is crazy. That's why this man made that Netflix documentary. He's happy Diddy's in jail because Diddy was like doing
Yeah,
50
he
bad,
wild.
bro.
Nah, that's
Yeah,
a
he was
fact.
doing
He's
50
50
wild
tight.
50
bad.
Yeah,
up,
50,
bro.
50 tight about that.
Yo, you remember when Diddy was like 50 was like Diddy's a little funny, and then Diddy
Yeah,
responded by taking pictures on the beach with his baby moms with his
yeah,
son. That's
yeah.
nasty work.
Yeah, that
That
is foul. That's foul.
Diddy
and
was
that's
on
why
some
that nigga
bullshit,
took
I
his
mean.
But
kid from that bitch too.
Diddy did that to get back at 50 for all that bullshit he been talking all them years, though.
I'm trying
That
to
nigga
show
wasn't
you.
doing shit but telling the truth though.
Say that
I
again?
don't know about all that.
Then he
So
was telling the
Hey,
how
truth.
yo.
you mad that
The
another nigga mistreating a woman
nigga
that you
wanna
was
take you
mistreating?
shopping.
How are you
Nigga
mad
wanna
that another nigga is mistreating a woman that you were mistreating? What are
Nah,
we talking about?
it's
That's
not
a fact.
mistreating.
No,
It's not.
I'm talking
I
about
don't
that
think
Now he
nigga
50.
wasn't
trying to
I don't
take
mistreating
think.
her.
motherfuckers
Nah, I
shopping.
don't think 50 was mistreating her. You feel me?
Nah, she said 50 was
The-
beating on her, bro.
oh, for real? Oh shit, I missed that
Yeah,
part.
she
My
said
bad.
that.
My bad. I
And
ain't
there's
know
a
that.
girl from the
Let me
Bronx that used to be like a rest in peace to K Slay. You know, you had the magazine with all the girls, whatever. She bad or
Straight
whatever.
stunting.
Yeah.
Shout out.
I forgot the
R.I.P.
girl name.
Slay.
She Puerto Rican. But she used to talk to 50, and 50 used to beat her up too, bro. And that was known in the Bronx. He used to beat her up. So 50 got them allegations on him too. So I'm looking at him kind of funny, bro. You sitting up there on Netflix smiling for them white people. Next thing you know, 5 years down the line, 50 might be on the same
If he
under the
get
same
out of
fire.
line, if he get out
hey,
of
Nah, I
hey,
line,
feel like
if he
50
piss off the
smiling with his
wrong,
All
pockets.
them
I don't
niggas
feel like
bent
he's
over.
smiling for the white
yeah, if
people.
he piss
All
off
of
the
them.
wrong person, he will be under the same
He got the
microscope. That's
50
a fact.
picture up
hey,
there. He wild.
Vivica Fox was saying that nigga 50 he's a little weird. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. He like to do
She
weird
said
shit
she was,
too. So
she said she was
Yep. He like to
using
open up
toys
the
on
back
him.
door. That's a fact.
how you know
Yeah,
50
using
not
toys.
mad that Diddy didn't take him shopping?
50,
Hey,
50
I don't
said
let me
know.
say
Vivica
50
was
most
this.
eating his
definitely mad that,
ass.
because you got to think
Let me
about it,
say
I'm
son.
just
this, y'all.
joking. I'm
Hold
just
When,
on.
joking.
when, when you look at
Hold
the
on,
50
kid,
y'all.
said
you see
Vivica was
her.
eating that
You
ass,
feel me?
yo.
All them
Nasty
niggas
work.
with that money is some weirdos, bro. All of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, that's a
Let
Nah,
me
I
fact.
agree.
let me say this. I'm just the guy that believes in the
The
universe
laws of
of things,
attraction.
right? Yo, can y'all hear me?
Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we
go
hear
ahead,
you.
Dean.
No, I was just saying that I just think that dudes who do certain stuff, all on contracts you messed up with people, all of the shit that you done did in the past, probably had Tupac Shakur murdered. You dig what I'm saying? I just believe in what goes around comes around. What go? See, I don't cry for bad guys.
Yeah,
See, I
niggas
used to
licking up
watch.
sore around you. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
that
can't
like,
be doing all that.
bro. It just is at the end of the day, whether you got railroaded or not, nigga, you deserve something. Now, if I don't know what that is, but nigga, you deserve something, nigga, because you ain't just a thorough nigga, my nigga. You feel what I'm saying? All the rest of them guys,
True
what
that.
goes around comes around, man. And like I
That's
said,
a
when a
fact.
nigga like Diddy, R. Kelly, yeah, R. Kelly, you may not have did it this time or that time, but you did do it, bro. Cause you know
No, we
why?
R.
If
Kelly,
you
we've
were,
been knowing for 20 years you was a pedophile. It's on tape, nigga.
but guess
Yeah, he
what though, Two
lost it.
Cent? But guess what? Then Two
All right,
Cent, my
here's something
problem
fucked
be,
up. Me and
I'm
R.
just a
Kelly
different.
share a birthday. That's fucked
You,
up.
the crazy part is, I'm just a different type of nigga, yo. I believe in universal law. I'm gonna tell you why. You'll
Laws of
feel bad.
attraction.
You'll be feeling bad. Yeah, Dank, you'll be feeling bad talking about some. Yeah, they did R. Kelly bad, and R. Kelly was this, and R. Kelly was that, and we been on this and been on that. Well, then all the fucking music artists that was working on with R. Kelly, begging him for songs, working with him for years, knowing he was a motherfucking pedophile, nigga, you ain't no fucking better. What
Exactly.
That's a
are you
fact.
now?
But Dean,
Protecting the
but
nigga because he
Dean,
got
Jay
power and
Z
money.
too.
but listen,
And nigga,
all
we
First,
gotta
Don't
this is
stop
forget
what y'all
doing
Jay
don't
that in
Z.
our
understand.
society. My bad. Go ahead, 2 cents.
no,
About
I'm
what they
saying French.
doing. They're all weirdos. The bigger the talent, the bigger the affliction. So all them niggas got some weirdo, crazy shit going on. You just don't know
What I'm
about it.
saying,
And whenever they want to do something, take your catalog or do whatever they want to do, they expose it. They also
Two
weirdos.
cent,
We shouldn't
two
listen and
cent.
watch nobody probably.
That's a fact.
I'm talking about. I agree with that. I'm
It's
talking about
facts.
from the standpoint. Diddy goes to jail. We find all of this stuff out, right, y'all?
Hey, Gene
French
Dealer, he a
Montana,
weirdo. He a
French
weirdo.
Montana, Meek Mills, Rick Ross. None of the niggas who around him like that. None of
Yeah, they
y'all get a
all like
pass
that.
either. No, nigga, I'm putting you
Nah,
right with him.
Meek been looking crazy, bro.
No,
And
no,
What's
even
so
up
if
with
they
Dane,
Meek,
not like
bro?
Dane,
that, they
your
stood around
homeboy,
that shit and they allowed that behavior, nigga.
yeah,
For
Nah, I ain't
but
gonna lie.
money
y'all
and
out
Meek,
here,
Meek,
power.
Meek
y'all
is
just as
Meek is
guilty,
suspect,
bro.
bro. Meek on some weird
All
shit, bro.
them
I ain't gonna
niggas,
lie to you.
Big Supreme, all them niggas who used to go to R. Kelly crib throughout the years and see them young girls, and then afterwards they talk about, yeah, I remember seeing her there. And nigga, you was still the part you didn't say is that you stayed, drank. I don't know what the fuck you said or what you
Them
did in
niggas
there. See,
beat
y'all
it
niggas be
down
thinking,
too, man.
them niggas be thinking that they could talk to
Fucking
somebody
chicken
dumb.
hawks.
Prime example, Two Cent. They'll say, yeah, I was there when I seen R. Kelly with a young John. But what they won't tell you though, Two Cent, when they seen the young John there, they was like, damn, Cal, she bad as shit. How old is her? Oh
Yeah, and
man,
they
she a
appetite
young
rose
John.
too.
Yeah, the fuck out of it. You just didn't get caught
Yeah,
up. So French
yeah. Them
Montana,
niggas be in there
all of
beating
you other
tooth.
niggas that was around and
Fucking
that's
Calling
your
them
chicken
homeboy.
hawks.
pedophiles.
Nah, bro, you don't get no pass neither. Yeah, he went to jail, but I hold French Montana. I'm just using French Montana because he's the biggest example. And all I don't fuck with none of you niggas, bro. Y'all, all y'all niggas weird, bro. You don't get no pass just because it happened to your homeboy. Nigga, so you ain't know he was in here running
I ain't gonna
train on
lie.
bitches and
Meek
doing
Mill's a
all
bigger
this? Come
example than
on,
Fresh
dog.
Montana, bro.
Even me, whoever.
You
Yeah,
don't like that
Even
Bronx
me.
slander.
definitely.
Shout out to French. Shout out to Big
Yo, bro,
Avil.
I'm
Nah,
not gonna
Hey,
French,
when
nah,
lie.
but
98.5.
when
no
Fresh
French, no
Montana
French
rode
Hey,
was
down with the baby oil
hey,
and Diddy was singing Happy Birthday
hold
to him.
on, Two
hey,
Cent.
Oh
hold
No,
on.
I
man.
know.
Hey, hold on,
Big
hold on,
Supreme,
hold
I'm
on,
not
hold
letting
on,
Yo,
you get
yo,
away
hold
with
yo,
that,
on,
Big
yo,
hold
Supreme.
Diddy
on,
You
hold
had
on,
just
Meek in the
don't
y'all.
want
Hold
them
pool
to
on.
like,
talk
yeah, I
about
like
that
that,
nigga.
daddy. Talk
Hey,
that
hold
talk,
on.
daddy.
Hold on. Y'all know
Meek
about
and
Uncle
Diddy was
Raj
dressing
too, right?
like Shakur and
Big
Keyshawn, nigga.
Supreme, Big Supreme, you ain't see French Montana in his feelings on the Breakfast Club when they was trying to talk about Diddy. He like, don't
Yo,
Yeah.
talk
homie.
about my boyfriend.
Yo,
Oh,
you
yeah,
ain't seen when
yeah,
Meek and Diddy
yeah.
was dressed alike like Keyshawn and Shakur? You ain't, I know
They
you seen
was
that
dressed
pool
alike with the
video.
Ninja, with the
You
picture
seen
with the
that pool
Ninja.
video
Yes,
when he was like, when Diddy was like, talk that talk, daddy.
talk
Talk
that
that
talk,
talk,
daddy.
daddy.
You know what's funny about the puffy
I
shit?
said,
Remember they
nah,
always
what's
used
up
to
with
talk about
Meek,
the
bro? What's
shiny
going
suits?
on?
Remember they always used to talk about the shiny suits with Puffy? Why Puffy got niggas wearing shiny suits? And
Shiny
Oh
now
suits,
niggas,
yeah.
nigga.
it came out
Well,
about the
anybody
baby
that
oil
calls another
obsession.
man
Y'all don't see
daddy.
the
Yeah.
correlation with
Now
that?
look, we not gonna forget that white man had Meek bunny hopping.
Had me bunny hopping.
That nigga
He had
looking
me bunny
crazy, doing
hopping.
Philly bad, bro. I don't know what's
Bunny
going
hopping
on,
for the
man.
white girl.
Now he
That
ain't
was
He
for
made
the
said he
Philly
Bronx
was
look
man.
bad.
bunny
He made
hopping.
himself look bad. You can't put him on the whole Philly. You can't do that.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying like, why this
Cause
man
I'm about to
bunny
say
hopping, bro?
cause New York niggas, y'all let that nigga run rampant for 30 years in y'all city. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
nothing from a New
Nah,
York
you
Nah,
can't
nigga.
say
nigga,
that
from
Y'all
because
let
Mount
that
look,
Vernon,
nigga
that ain't
run
New York,
rampant.
nigga.
look, hold
He was
on.
the
Let
king
me.
of y'all city.
No,
Y'all was
look,
wearing
look, look.
Sean John and velour suits. Big
Yep.
Now
Supreme, you was
I
wearing
might have wanted
Sean
a
John
Sean John
velour
velour
suits.
suit.
Stop it,
I
nigga.
Sean
might have wanted a
John.
Sean John velour suit. I couldn't afford it at the time. But what I'm saying is this, right? Diddy got a lot of situations that he been in the streets, bro. Like Dank know the dude from Brooklyn Scar. He's the one that tried
Yeah,
to
that's
shoot
a
Diddy in the
fact.
Wolf
club. So he
and
wasn't he
Wolf.
wasn't just running around doing
His
whatever.
son
Nah, Wolf
real
is Diddy.
dad. His son
No,
real
no, no. Wolf
dad.
is Diddy mans. I'm talking about Scar from Brooklyn that tried to shoot Diddy in the club. That's why Sean got locked up, bro. So
Yeah,
like he
Yeah,
just
Foxy
yeah,
wasn't
I
Brown
running
remember
nigga.
that.
around doing whatever he want. I just want to say
Nah,
that. He wasn't doing
I'm
whatever he
just saying,
want.
and I'm just saying, Wolf's security guard is his son real dad. I don't give a fuck what
I
nobody
agree.
say.
They probably had
Yo,
a
that
freak off,
yeah,
but you know
yeah,
how
I
that
agree
go.
on that one too.
They
Why
had a freak
everybody
off,
say
and
that?
They look just
because he
alike,
looked just
Drexel.
like
Do you
that
see
nigga.
a picture of Wolf and Shaw and Diddy's son?
Bro, you know
Yo,
Diddy be
pull
taking
up
on
the picture,
he be
D.
But
taking
he
on
kind
random
of
kids.
do look like Misa, to be fair and shit.
Man, hold on, man. No,
He
man, no,
the
no.
resemblance
They,
with Wolf is
they,
crazy. I
Nah,
can't
all
nah,
front
nah,
Diddy
about
nah.
that.
kids. See,
Pull up
bro,
the picture, D.
I got you. All I'm saying
I
is,
can't front
all the
about
Diddy
that.
kids, all Diddy kids look exactly like him. That's the one son that don't. All the rest, his twins and his daughter and his son, all the motherfuckers look exactly like this nigga. I don't
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to hear
that's true.
that,
That's a
dog.
fact. That's a fact.
Y'all cook. I'm about to go get the
Hey
picture. Y'all
yo,
cook.
That's a
Hold
fact.
on,
That's a
yo,
fact.
hold
what
on.
you
I'll be
call him,
short
kid?
son,
I'll
his
be
son
short
too.
son don't look like him.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Yeah, but
saying.
that's Albie Short son.
Yeah, I'll be short son.
That's his
That's his
stepson.
son too.
That's Puffy's
So
stepson.
That's
yeah.
his stepson, yeah.
But that motherfucking king, whatever he called himself, man, that nigga a clown, yo. You
King
can forget it.
Combs?
Are you talking
That
about
nigga
Baby
a
Mace?
clown, yo. Yo, King Combs.
You call him Baby Mace?
Baby Mace.
Nigga think he Mace. That shit is crazy.
Nah,
That
that's a
nigga be
fact.
dancing.
But yeah, I think they tried to mold him like that.
I remember
Trying
when
to
he was
make
called
him.
Fat Baby Mace.
They
Oh
try to. I
man,
think
yo.
Mace helped that nigga write his shit, or used to, or some shit like that.
Now
Man,
they
Mace used
said
to write a whole bunch
this
of
this
shit.
this dude is right from I think it's either Fab or ironically it might be Mace that's right for that nigga, bro.
Hey
His
yo.
Ironically.
son in the streets throwing up
Hey yo.
GDK. Yo, it's bad for
Hey
them niggas
yo.
right now.
Yo,
Remember when
nasty work, bro.
Cameron
He acting like he Mac.
yo, remember
Word.
when Cameron told that story about going to see Mace at that brownstone where he was
And
living at with
dude,
Diddy?
Yeah, yeah, and he said
He
he
found a
found
black
liquid in the
beard.
bathroom.
but look,
I
now
don't
they
know how
doing
you
the
could get
show
over
together.
shit like that, but them niggas got over that shit. That shit was crazy.
Yo, Cam might have been
Yo
he had
said,
that pink
oh
range,
shit.
man.
Yo said,
Nah,
yo,
but
yeah, that's
Jim said Cam
homeboys.
stole that pink shit from him.
I can see that.
How you feel about that shit, Supreme? See these niggas
Yo,
going
Cam
yo,
and
yo,
back and
Mason
Dank,
forth
matter of
and
annoying
fact,
as
shit.
hell.
yo, Dank, they
Them
tried
niggas
to jump me
annoying.
on a panel one night, right? Because I was
Who?
telling Dean, I'm gonna tell you what the back and forth is about. I told him that Jim Jones is the reason why hip hop went from baggy to fitted clothing.
Yo, I
He
was
said,
there that day. I didn't even want to jump up. I don't know. Yo, I didn't even want to jump up that day,
yo,
son.
he
I was
said
there,
Philly
bro.
started it.
Nah, bro.
Oh
That's
yeah, I remember that. I
inaccurate.
remember that. I
That's
remember that.
That's
I was there.
inaccurate.
Bro, we start, bro.
Yeah, I didn't
Y'all
start that,
No, he
man.
continue to
finna get
cook.
started.
I'm
He
getting
finna
this
get
picture.
started.
Yo,
We
we got pictures of
started
Beanie
this,
Siegel in
bro. I got
2001, my
pictures,
nigga.
bro. Y'all wasn't doing that back in 2000. Never
Beanie
mind.
Siegel was
Look,
looking crazy, bro.
Dean,
2001, New York niggas
Dean.
wasn't wearing that shit yet, bro. Not
It
in
started.
2001. Stop
No,
it,
Jim started this shit in '04, bro. He started it
That's a
in
fact.
bro.
'04
We was
when
wearing this shit,
when he start
bro.
fucking with
Dink. Can you listen to Dame real quick? Dame went in '04. Dame was in junior high school. We was wearing Abercrombie and French, American Eagle, Aeropostale, Polo, fitted shit. We was wearing that then. You got clown in '04 when I was in the 7th and 8th grade. It really was out by the time '06 happened. Like by the time we was in high school, you couldn't wear
A
no
bias
baggy
ass
shit.
Philly nigga.
That shit was over. Now when I was probably like in '02, '03 ish, you could still kind of get away with it. They were still rocking big jerseys and shit. But New York niggas, y'all was still wearing big hats with the big earrings, dog. Don't do
Nah, but
that,
see, this where
dog.
you
No,
messed up.
some
Don't
niggas.
Yo,
do
No,
look,
that,
no,
dog.
look,
some
That's
D.
niggas
just
was.
y'all
Some niggas
was,
was.
Now
dog.
look,
I'm not
Dave,
gonna
let me
That's
cap.
get him.
y'all
Let me get him,
was,
Dave.
man.
Some niggas was, but Jim was
Let me
the
get him,
Think
first
Dave.
about
nigga
the,
in
our whole
'04.
culture. Our
Jim was the
whole
Hold on,
first
culture.
let me
nigga
say
Some
this.
to
Let me
niggas.
bring
say
the
this,
rock star
Hold
Dave.
on, Big
aesthetic.
Supreme. Let me finish this. Some niggas, yeah, Jim might have been wearing that, but the whole New York, y'all niggas was still wearing big hats with the big square earrings during this time,
Nah,
nigga.
bro,
Yes,
that's
y'all was.
false, bro.
They
I'm
all
gonna
Yes,
tell
had
you
a
y'all
Nah,
why
but
that's
like
square
was,
false.
'06,
bro.
T.
'07, it was over, bro.
I'm gonna tell you why that's false, right?
Man, y'all niggas still wearing
I'm
big clothes
look.
now.
We D1 can agree. I'm from NYC, right? So we got 5 boroughs, bro. Every borough has its own individual
That's a
identity.
fact. That's
Now
a fact. That's a
with
fact.
the internet now, it's a little bit different now. Everybody like kind of like dressed the same kind of, but the Bronx and Harlem was dressing more like fitted tight clothing. I remember
Yeah, they
that
had it
vividly,
first.
bro.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Brooklyn was still on some gritty, grimy, looking crazy shit. You
Then
had
you
a couple of
wow.
fly Brooklyn niggas like
Triple G. What's the G shit?
Yo,
Triple
Remember
Fat
when
Supreme,
Crew.
what's
Papoose
your
came out
Twitter
and he had
name?
all the G's on his
That's
shirt?
Come
Diddy's
on,
son,
said,
Dave.
boy.
That's Diddy's
yeah,
son, man.
that's
No, it
nah,
ain't.
that's Wolf time.
That's that nigga
Yeah, I know
Wolf,
y'all
yo.
remember when Papoose was
That's
getting
why
it,
he let
getting a
BMF
haircut and he had
do
to
him
fit it
in.
on. Did y'all see how Papoose used to dress in '05, '06? Like,
Yeah,
so
that's
Yeah,
a
like
boy, he
the
had
fact.
the
diff-
You're
big, the
not
big
capping, bro. You're
shirts.
not capping.
the
He had
different
big
boroughs
shirts.
always had our own identity, bro. The
Yeah,
Bronx
that's
and
a
Harlem,
fact,
because
bro. That's a
it's
fact.
right next to each other. Bronx and Harlem is right there.
But Big
Like we
Supreme,
all
what
was
I'm
dressed
telling
and
you, the
fitted, bro.
whole Philly, it wasn't just
And
one
that's
part,
not
nigga.
that's not
Our
accurate,
whole
bro. Because we
culture,
could pull up Meek Mills
everybody.
in
Nah, but
'04,
Deem,
Reed
everybody
Dollars.
niggas was been rocking
That's
polos and shit.
definitely
I've
that
been
kid
rocking
Sandwich.
polo my whole life and shit.
Yeah, I've been rocking polo our whole life too. Bro, you
Rocko
gotta understand, New
polo
York
my
and
whole
Philly,
life and
not
shit.
New York and Philly literally, y'all. If y'all don't know, like we literally, nigga,
2
an
hours.
hour, 2 hours. If you pushing it, you could get there in an hour and 59 minutes. 100%
Dink was
I've
talking
done it.
about Scranton the other day.
So
If you know, you
yeah,
know.
Yeah, I used
yeah,
to
if you
play
know, you know.
Strand. Shout out
Yeah,
Wilkes-Barre.
Scranton. Shout out to Scranton. That's the meeting point, y'all. That's like midway. That's midway between both cities. If you know, you
$25
know.
van,
Yeah,
177th.
if you know,
Let's
you
not say
know.
too much.
But nah, bro, we not about to sit up there and do that. I'm just trying to tell y'all what I lived through. I don't know what y'all New York niggas was doing.
Yo, bro,
All I know is we
pull
was
Gilly
wearing
up
American
in
Eagle
'04.
and '04.
Pull Gilly up in
Uh-huh.
That's
'04.
that. But to be fair, we can't really judge it off of the rappers and shit. Cause
Yeah,
look,
like
cause Cam and them niggas was still. Jim switched over. All the niggas from Bird Gang was wearing like that. But
they
the
was
rest of
wearing
them
the
niggas
tight
wasn't
shit. Them
getting
niggas was
gritty
still
like that.
wearing big clothes. They
But
was
look,
still
but
Yeah,
look, but
the other
look,
Dipset was
but
still
Dink,
wearing
that
freaky
go into
Zeke
my point,
and
right?
them was wearing
Because
big
yeah,
clothes.
look, if you know who Black Dawn is, Black Dawn's from the Bronx, bro.
yeah. That's a fact. They are the originators of all of this shit.
That's what I'm saying. So like Jim Jones linking up with Bronx niggas and dressing like that makes sense, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
But Jim
I'm
gave it
just
credit. I ain't gonna hold you. Jim gave credit to Ali Zoe in Miami. He said when he went out to Miami in '04, he saw Ali Zoe and these niggas rocking all the fitted shit, the BB Simon belts, and boom, boom, boom.
Mm-hmm.
And he got up with Chrissy, and Chrissy started showing them chrome hearts and this whole other shit.
I'm
So
trying to show
really,
oh
you.
it's really who started it in the rap game and shit. You feel me?
yeah, I'll
Jim
give Jim
Jones.
that in the rap
Yo,
game. I'm
Supreme,
telling
what's your
y'all,
Twitter name?
I'm telling
I
y'all in
got a
the
login
oh
for
go ahead.
old one. I'll hit you though.
Uh,
What's your Just put it in the private chat and I'll hit you.
I said D1 AWM. It's the same shit it is here.
hold on, y'all.
I got you. I got
I I'm about to take a picture of Dame around
So,
this
so
time. Hold
y'all
on.
responsible for them niggas putting on tight clothes and wearing pink and the stop snitching shit? That's all
Nah,
y'all.
I'm gonna say
Hey,
I mean,
this.
Dean, she
what's
Hey,
wrong
blaming
with stop
you.
snitching?
hold
She
on.
No,
blaming
that's
you,
stop
Dean.
snitching.
Hold
That's
on,
Dino
hold
B-boy.
on.
Green, yo, but that's a
Two
fact,
cent,
Ruger.
That's
Hey,
B-boy.
Dean.
Stop snitching.
two cent, y'all.
Hashtag it.
2 cent during that time. Paul Wall and them was still wearing t-shirts down to their ankles. Y'all
Yeah,
Houston
yeah.
niggas
2 cents.
always
Don't
been a
do that.
step
Don't jump in this
behind.
2 cents.
In
Yeah,
fact,
two cents. You
y'all
know
better
I'm from
I just,
relax.
Ailey, so I
I
Y'all
grew
just
up
gotta
out
asked
here
a
stop.
in Texas,
I'm
so
question.
just
I
You
saying.
know.
gotta leave. Hold on, hold on. I just
Don't do
asked a
this,
simple
Now
2 cents.
question.
y'all going
Why
Southpaw,
just
y'all
I
like
just
going
that.
at
asked a
it?
Southpaw,
simple
Listen.
question.
Why y'all
Jabot
going at it? Why
jeans.
y'all going at it?
I just asked a simple
Y'all remember
question,
how
son. Why
Mike
y'all
Jones
get
was
so
looking? Mike Jones was looking crazy out there.
man? We kept it simple: t-shirt, jeans, and a hat, bro. Like we do, y'all
Nah,
doing
nah,
all
I ain't
that
gonna lie. Mike Jones
fur
was looking
coats and all that extra shit y'all doing. We
Nah,
don't
but
No,
we
see,
don't
we
do
get
all
crazy.
that
white
down here.
tees. That's it.
nah, see,
Jeans and
because
white tees.
When Jim started, that shit hit Houston like a wave. I was in
No,
high
it
school
didn't.
when the transition happened. Everybody
No, it
started
didn't.
changing their shit up.
No, they didn't.
It
05,
was
that's a
always
fact.
jeans and
I went
white
to
t-shirts.
A-Leaf Hastings High School. I'll tell you on everything. As soon as Jim came out with that shit in '06, everybody started wearing different shit. The studded belts with them square studded shits. Everybody was going on Harwin to
Nah,
go
that's
get
a
the
fact.
Rockstar belts. You bugging.
It's a
That boy
fact.
I
say
was out here.
Harwin.
That's a
CT
fact.
Two Cents know
Dang,
what's
what you
going on.
talk? What you know about Harwin,
I
bro?
grew up in A-Leaf. I'm a New York nigga, but I grew up in Texas. That's a
Oh, so
fact.
you know it go down to A League. That's where I'm from. A
That's
League.
why
Yeah.
you was a
Niggas don't
Spence
play out
fans,
there.
Dave. It makes sense. The Spence from Long Island.
Yeah. That's a fact. And he Jamaican too. That's a fact. Yeah.
Big facts.
But I
Yeah.
wasn't blind. I knew Crawford could fuck that nigga up. I was just going for my guy and shit.
I
Yeah,
ain't gonna
Meg
lie.
always
It's
said
because of
that.
that car
Meg
accident,
always said
bro.
that.
I just wish that Earl didn't get in that
Nah,
car accident,
I
bro.
mean, I feel like it's a lot
any
of factors
any
why
Terrence
Earl
Crawford beats
looked
any
like that
Errol
in that fight.
Spence after
Yeah,
I don't
Spence.
know
son.
about that,
Spence was
bro.
never ready, bro. Spence was never ready,
Nah, that
bro.
ain't. I don't
That's
think
His
that's
not
fair.
true,
counters
bro.
were too
That
I don't
Crawford
think
Listen,
many.
that's
left
listen.
was
fair
just
on
Jared
Earl,
for.
but it
James
is
used
what
to
it
talk
Look,
is.
about.
What- but we gotta
Hey,
acknowledge how
Fist of Fury,
strategic
hold
Crawford
on, y'all.
was. Like
Hey,
nobody
Fist
ever
of
want to
Fury.
acknowledge
Yeah,
that shit.
Hey,
nah,
Fist of
that's a
Fury in the
fact.
comments. Can you
that's
please
true.
tell these niggas in the
No, that's
comments, Fist
true.
of Fury, that we was doing this shit for a long
Now
ass
that's
time, gang.
true.
What I'm
Two
trying to
That's
cents,
tell
you a
true.
y'all
little
is we
older than
didn't
me
get that.
with this
We
Texas shit, so you
we
got to
we
defend that
didn't
one.
get that. What I'm trying to tell y'all is we didn't get that from New York influence, is what I'm saying. Like, cause
No.
Jim
Lean,
Jones, cause
y'all
Jim said
started lean, bro.
Lean,
I'll give
no,
you that
Lean
100%.
no,
definitely
hold on,
did. What?
hold on, hold on.
Lean
Yeah,
definitely
Now
did
Lean
that,
start
started
that
in
shit.
get him,
Philly.
two
Started in
cents.
Pimp
Philly.
Get him.
C? Have you heard of
Hold
Pimp
up,
C?
baby.
What are you
Texas,
talking
baby.
about?
Hold up. Get him, two cents.
Get
Run
him.
it down.
Dog.
Get him.
Do
You
y'all
knew
know
what
why
James
Houston
Smith was,
has?
man.
Do y'all? Well, hold on. Do y'all know why Houston has screw music? Do y'all know why they came about?
Yeah,
DJ
Yeah,
Screw,
Codeine.
because of
chopped up the
lean, because
screw.
of lean,
Codeine.
You feel me? Do y'all
because
know
of
how
codeine.
long ago that was?
Man, hold up.
Man,
Hey,
hold up.
yo,
Do y'all?
Namin says with the deuce. Hold on. Namin says with the deuce in the super chat. Philly
Tell him,
been on
boy.
Dickies, Carhartt, Polo, etc. Bro, I will show y'all my little
Yo,
cousins. I will,
look,
man, I ain't
Dean.
got
True
these
that.
I'm
pictures.
I'm
I will
I'm gonna
show
kill
y'all
that
these
super chat
cousins.
right now, right?
You
Look,
Polo
I
strong.
is
went D with
universal. Everybody
Strong.
wore polos. You
look.
ever wear a
I
polo with
went
some
to
Chrome
starch
heart.
blues? That's
look,
some
Dean.
polo boots.
I went to Clinton High School in the Bronx, right? Ralph Lauren went to my high school, bro. His name is on the wall. So how you started something that with a nigga is from the Bronx and he went to Clinton High School, bro?
But see,
How
the
you gonna
thing
claim
is,
Yeah,
we
polo?
got to remember
got a
also
good
growing
point.
up, niggas
Dang,
was in
y'all
different
wasn't rocking
classes, and
Polo.
certain people
It's
had
the it's
different
this.
access to
Yo,
certain shit.
Hey,
bro.
Dane, how
Yo,
about this?
Dean,
How
look
about
up the
this? No, Dane,
Decepticons, right? You never heard of
Dane,
Low
I'm about to
Life?
stop all this. I'm
Yeah,
about to stop
Nah,
all
man.
this,
Don't let me
Dane.
get in my bag, bro.
I guarantee you, Ralph Lauren sold more in Philadelphia than New York City. I promise
Look,
you that,
look,
nigga.
look how crazy it is, right? When you get a
Guaranteed.
chance, look it up, Dean.
You got to
There used
look
to be
into
a
the low
I
gang
life,
got
called Low
B.
tons
Life.
of
Look, there
Polo.
used to be a
Low
gang
life,
called Low
yeah.
Life from
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
low life.
That all they wore was polo, but they was like banging. They was like in the street. They was, you know what I mean, shooting,
Bro,
robbing, hustling.
what
All
year
they
was this?
wore
What
was
year was
I
polo.
wear
This
this?
is in the
What
Polo.
80s,
year was
bro.
this?
This is in the 80s.
And I'm
Y'all
not.
had a
All right.
rugby store? Y'all had rugby out there, D?
Y'all had a rugby store,
Yes.
bro?
They got the
Yes.
Polo
It's
out.
Philadelphia, nigga.
All
It
I
ain't no
know is
store y'all got.
Ralph
We don't
Lauren went to
got.
my high school, bro.
Nigga,
Look that
stupid.
up, bro.
Is y'all
Purple
crazy?
label
Do y'all know?
rugby.
First of all, what's pissing
D,
me
you
off?
just a
Shout out to
fly
my
nigga, man. You just,
shout
them
out
other
to y'all New
niggas in
York niggas.
Philly
I
not
love
like
y'all
you,
New York
man.
niggas.
You
I
come
love
from a
y'all New
different
York
cloth,
niggas,
man.
dog. I love y'all New York niggas. I love y'all, bro. Y'all really my bro. Y'all like it's the same shit. Like when I go to New York, I don't feel like out of place or I don't
Yeah,
know. It's
that's a
just it's
fact.
like it's
That's a
the
fact.
same shit. Like
Yeah,
so
because
it's
y'all
like,
I
Millie
slap a
too.
bro.
New York nigga.
Yeah, I'm a
Damn.
boss ass New York nigga.
That's that's why he was kicking
Like,
me off the panel
bro.
last night.
That's
Bro,
it.
what I'm trying to tell y'all niggas is Philly, we got all like, bro, y'all don't don't understand the culture, bro. Like whatever y'all was doing, we either was already doing it or wasn't far behind. Like when y'all claim Tim's, I'm glad that y'all get that reputation and they don't stick us with it. But nigga, we been rocking Tim's. Niggas give LA niggas credit for Dickie sets. Niggas wasn't wearing Dickie sets. LA niggas wasn't wearing Dickie sets before us. That's a us
Come on,
thing,
Dean.
for
Y'all
real,
just
for
got
real.
all the
Y'all cutting
fashion
the
from
Oh
every
Davies
my
cloth
region.
God,
then,
y'all,
man.
y'all,
Dean, y'all
y'all
started
don't
every
know,
fashion
dog.
from every
Y'all
All
region,
right,
Dean.
you cutting the
all
This
right,
nigga
Davies
Dean
cloth
Y'all want
all
to
Soldier
then.
right,
take
Boy,
bro.
credit
man.
for
All
everything.
right,
Y'all want to
bro.
take credit for
Damn, this
This
ain't
everything.
no
nigga
say
Dean
Bro,
acting
Dickie.
like
look,
Soldier
Come
Boy.
watch
on,
this,
Dean.
watch this, watch this, watch this. Nigga, we started with we started with the first ones in like that 2000 era to make Air Force Ones really popular. Go watch
Dean,
Yo,
the
get
bro,
Pump
off
you
the
Pretty and
tripping,
That's
panel,
2000
bro.
Dean.
cap.
one.
Nah,
That's
Go
nah,
Dean,
cap.
watch
get
that
off
nah,
the
shit.
nah,
Bro,
panel,
what are
nah.
you
bro.
talking
Pump,
about,
Pump
bro?
was
Nah,
out out before Nelly made
Niggas
that
was
song
wearing
with
Tried to
uptowns
Fat
in
Boy.
the
take the
80s,
one.
Yo,
bro.
yo, yo,
I'm not saying
what
that.
they
They
used to
go
call
Listen,
Air
back.
Forces, bro?
Dame, Dame, Dame,
Yo, Dean, what they
Dame
used to
and
call Air
Free.
Forces?
I said, do y'all niggas got y'all
Oh,
got
you
wax
said
in
in the
y'all ears?
2000. Okay, okay.
Nah,
Dean,
the
I'm
Y'all
saying
did
Midwest.
not
from the
start every
Nah, the
2000s.
fashion
Midwest
Listen,
go
trend from
with
listen.
every
Fresh.
region,
Hold
Dean.
on, two
Hey
cent.
man,
Nah,
them
Hold on,
hating
two
Dean.
ass
cent.
Philly
Can I
niggas
speak?
started
Two
breathing.
cent.
They the
Y'all
first
let
ones to
two
breathe.
cent. I
You a
don't want to
biased
Damn,
ass
hear
this
Philly
you
nigga,
nigga,
talk.
this
Dean.
nigga Dean Soldier
Yeah.
Boy, man.
First of all,
What you
two
say,
cent.
T
I don't
said?
want to hear you saying nothing because y'all years is behind. Y'all wasn't even
Hey,
rocking.
that's why I
You
ain't
be
said a
quiet.
word. I
Y'all
ain't said
yeah.
a
Yeah,
word.
Y'all
I
want to
ain't
hear
said
you
a
say
word.
Nah, Texas
nothing.
niggas is on
You
that. I ain't gonna do that.
bro.
Texas niggas is on that.
Bro, go watch State Property. Before Nelly Air Force One song came out, niggas was rocking white ones way back
Yo, you
then,
know
bro.
why
Like
though?
Hey,
that
You
y'all
know
shit
don't.
why
was
though,
Y'all,
Dean?
hey,
nah.
y'all
That's a
don't
fact.
start y'all jeans though.
They
Y'all niggas
go
don't
back.
iron like we do in the South.
Oh shit.
Oh
Talk that
shit. Yo,
shit, two
Dean,
cents.
why was State Property doing that though? You gotta
Nah.
remember, right? Air
Oh
Force
my
Ones
god.
used to be called Uptowns. Harlem,
That's a fact.
Yeah,
Uptown.
they was called
Bronx,
Uptowns. Yes.
Uptown, right? Who was State
Yes.
Property signed by? Dame Dash, a Harlem nigga, Uptowns.
Yep,
Oh
So it makes sense
shit.
why they was wearing
yep,
Air Forces, bro.
Oh shit.
yep,
Oh shit.
yep.
Bro.
You know you done fucked
Niggas
up, right?
wasn't bro. Niggas was already rocking that shit, bro. This what I'm trying to tell you, nigga. What do y'all think in New like this is the point that I'm trying to make. Two cent, they are 2 hours away. What the do y'all understand Philadelphia is the fifth largest city in America? Do y'all understand that?
But
Ain't,
who
ain't nothing y'all
Yeah,
had
but
up there
New York's
we
the
wasn't
largest.
having down there. Bro, niggas that have you thinking Dapper Dan. Nigga, Dapper Dan wasn't just serving the kingpins in fucking in New York. The nigga from
nah
Philly
niggas
was
used to
going up
come up
there
and
and
yeah, that's a
getting,
fact.
yeah,
That's a
so we
fact.
not going to do that, bro. Like we not going to do
Oh,
that.
so you
Like
trying to
it
say
ain't nothing.
like you got it by proximity, so you want to claim it. All right, brother.
No,
I
what
got
I'm
you, brother.
saying is, there's a difference in who rocks it hard. Like I put it like this: it's a difference in who makes it super popular. New York niggas be rocking Dickies and shit too. New York niggas was wearing that shit. Just like niggas don't know the whole dreadlock phenomenon. They think it's a down south thing all the way. But New York niggas was rocking dreadlocks back there in the fucking 90s for real,
Because
for
the
real.
We
If
started
you
Jamaican
want to
gold
niggas
keep
have
teeth
it,
too.
fluctuated to New York and shit.
Shit,
We
had
right.
started
So we
mine
gold
not.
in
teeth
the
too.
90s.
Now I don't know
Had
about
my
Gucci. I ain't
locks in the
start gold teeth.
90s.
That's a down south thing. That's
We
back in
nah, it's not a
Mississippi
down south
and
thing,
Island.
bro.
Bro, we talking about back in the 30s, nigga. We talking about back in the 20s and 30s. Niggas down south was wearing gold in their mouth.
New
What you
York
talking about,
started.
bro?
You on
Stop
your
that.
Where
No,
Langston
we not
Hughes
where they
doing
shit,
that.
call
man.
a
Cut it
fashion
out.
We
capital?
not gonna do that, bro. We not
What
gonna do
state
that.
and city is the capital fashion? New York
What
City,
state and
baby.
city?
You
You
already
see
know,
that
I
super
get
man.
chat, D?
I give you hold on. My God
Right.
Namin said with the pound. He said I was born in Brooklyn and raised in Point Breeze, SP, Ken Sesson in Southwest King of Sesson in Southwest Philly. Trust no what did I say? Hold on. Trust no lives was doing the low in BK, Thurston Howell,
Howlett. Yeah.
Li and them in Philly was too. All right, he was basically saying niggas was doing shit around the same time, which
Yeah,
makes a
that's what
total
it is.
sense
That's what it
because it
really
ain't
is.
all
Niggas
the
was doing
Philly
the
drug
same
Yeah.
dealers.
thing.
The big ones, they was dealing with the niggas in New York, if y'all know anything about anything. So, like, we just not going to do it. Niggas been wearing golds. Niggas been doing a bunch of, I don't know. We've been doing a lot of shit.
And you
Just
gotta
like niggas
remember,
won't give us
niggas,
credit that
niggas.
everybody in the world be rocking beards too. The whole world don't rock beards because of Philadelphia either, huh?
y-
Come
Well,
on,
New
Yeah,
York,
Dean.
y'all
The
New
y'all
beard
York
y'all
though.
y'all
The
Y'all
y'all
got
beard,
the
started
Dean.
on
beard
that.
shit.
it's
Y'all
got the
got the
most
beard shit.
Nigga,
I give y'all
they was
niggas
rocking
that.
beards in the Bible, bro. Come on, man.
Y'all got the y'all got they got the most they got
Philly
the most
niggas is the
prominent
first
beard.
niggas to breathe, according to Deem. I'm telling you. First
Oh
niggas that
They
was
shit.
got the most
breathing.
prominent beards in
Oh
Philly.
shit.
the most prominent beards. He said, "That's a fact."
Shit, my
Uh,
elders been rocking beards since I
Dean
don't
just a
know
biased
when.
ass
Like
Philly nigga. I
no,
see it
niggas been
now. I see it now.
nah. Do I
Ass
gotta go
Philly
play
nigga.
Nipsey Hussle talking about how Dark
Sucky,
Low
sucky,
and
sucky.
AR Ab and them came to the West Coast and the reason why he started rocking a beard and they started riding dirt bikes. The whole world ride dirt bikes because of us. We was riding dirt bikes before NY niggas and stop, drop,
What?
roll them up shop.
See,
I
I
See, you
do think
talking
a
some
big
rapping
Man,
deer
shit.
come
You
can.
on,
know
you
this some
know,
Facts,
rapping
you
nigga.
come
shit.
on, man. You know niggas
Facts.
drive riding the
Facts.
dirt
Big
bikes
Niggas
deer.
with
been
speed
riding
more
dirt bikes, bro.
like
It's crazy.
crazy,
No,
man.
no, bro. Be
Yeah,
more.
Meek Mill
Yo,
came around with the dirt
Philadelphia is
bike.
known for the dirt. We not going to do that,
Yeah,
dog.
we
Yeah,
been rocking
Get him, David.
motherfuckers
Listen,
dirt
that's some
bikes,
B-more
nigga.
shit.
This shit is
Come
crazy, dog.
on,
That's some
yo.
Bro,
B-more
before
shit.
before DMX came out with that song, I was a young nigga. My mom's friend, boyfriend, and them niggas been had dirt bikes riding, doing wheelies down the street, nigga. This is 95. This is 94. I
Man,
am a
shit,
Nah,
kid.
I
that's a
seen
D.
niggas ride the
That's a B. They got
motherfucking
that shit from
Papa
B-more though.
Willie from motherfucking
Oh, man.
Belvedere all the way down motherfucking
Yeah,
Park
Who made
DMX
Heights,
and them
who
got
made
that
dirt
shit from
past
biking
B-more.
popular?
motherfucking North and Penn, where
Who
my
made dirt
store
bike
was
who
at,
made dirt
all the
bike
way
popular
down
in the
to Martin
world?
Luther
Who
King
made dirt
Boulevard.
bike popular in the world, David? What city is known for it though? Who made it
Man,
popular,
we've
nigga?
been popping motherfucking dirt
So
bikes
Oh
back
B,
in the
man, I
so
don't want to
90s,
hear
we
that
could
nigga.
go to
shit,
that. We
In
David.
the
could go to
early
that
I don't
shit.
want to
90s,
hear that
You
shit,
just
before
said
that
dog.
that
Rough
popular
Rider
shit. We could
shit
go
and
to
all
the
of that.
dressing shit the
Come
same way,
on,
B.
yo.
Who y'all got in this fight this weekend, bro?
Huh? Who
Andy
fighting this
Shout
Cruz.
out
weekend?
to D1.
And Cruz and
On
Shout
the
out
Dirk
money
to
line
White.
D1,
said way
man.
before
For
Rough
for for
Riders. Thank you on the money line. Way before Rough Riders, dog. Dirt bike rail in Philly before Chino. Like, dog, y'all gonna stop disrespecting my city because
Nah, I
y'all
Man,
want
want to.
that
y'all, come
cheesesteak,
on, yo.
But niggas
First of
was
all,
doing niggas was
hold on.
riding
Let
dirt
me
bikes.
say this. Let me say this. Since y'all niggas don't want to say, I'll go get the Nipsey Hussle video where he says it. Don't even worry about it. But I'll tell y'all this, nigga, we the only city in the nigga that
Alpo was doing dirt bikes in
everything,
1980. That's a fact.
everything everything that we had and really got it popping. I'm gonna give y'all an example. The Philadelphia cheesesteak, nigga, you can't go nowhere in the country and not order a cheesesteak, nigga. Why? The hoagie, nigga. The hoagie was
That's a
started in
fact.
Chester, Pennsylvania, nigga. Yeah, go
Nigga,
do
the
your research,
Declaration of
nigga. Be
Independence was
quiet,
signed in
nigga. Be quiet.
Philadelphia.
That's a
Let me
fact.
finish talking, nigga. The hoagie. The hoagie was started in Chester, Pennsylvania. Go do your research and fact check me on that too. Yeah, nigga, and that took around the world, nigga. So I want y'all to join. Nigga, we got a word that got put in the motherfucking dictionary just from us existing, nigga. Can
Uh-huh.
y'all say that? Can y'all say
Be
that
more
that a word,
crab cake.
nigga? Be
He
more.
said
I
crab
do love
cake,
them. I do
motherfucker.
love them. I do love.
Be
But
more
what
crab cake.
Let's not
all
do
I'm
this,
gonna
man.
No
New York got
seafood,
all I'm gonna
bro.
everything,
tell
man.
y'all,
Pizza,
all I'm gonna tell
Chinese
y'all.
food, everything.
Hey,
Nah,
Dave, all I'm gonna
Buffalo
tell
got
y'all
the
is
pizza, dog.
the word
That ain't
join,
Chinese food. That's Korean
the
food.
word join is they really put in the dictionary, my guy. Y'all ain't got
Really?
to, y'all use it.
How's it
I swear to God on
spelled,
my
though?
mama.
That's them new
How do
New
you
Hey,
York
spell it?
niggas, not me.
How you spelled it, John?
J A W N.
JAWN. Hey,
Really?
sports prediction,
Wow.
and I guarantee we was doing it too, nigga. I seen my mom, friend, boyfriend, and them down Southwest have 100 niggas riding dirt bikes in the '90s, bro. We not doing that, bro. '95. I was a kid. I know that. I know I was a young
true
kid.
that,
That's why I know it
sports.
was like
True that.
'94 or '95. Stop it.
You seen what my homeboy said?
Hey,
I
y'all
heard,
niggas better. I'm just telling the truth, man.
I heard somebody ask about the fight this weekend. I'm going with Andy Cruz because he got a coach from
Oh
Philadelphia. Let's
yeah,
talk about it.
Really?
yeah. I'm
Let's
going with
talk
Andy
about
Yeah.
it.
Cruz.
It's the
Yeah,
Honestly,
mecca
Cruz
of
got
boxing,
killer
nigga.
instinct,
Hold
bro.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Everybody else box too. What's the mecca of boxing, nigga?
Vegas, nigga.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Shut your ass up. Oh, y'all niggas is crazy, dog. I'm about to kick you niggas off if y'all don't
man,
start
you
keeping
walked
it
right
real.
into that
I'm
Vegas,
shit.
about to
bro.
kick you
You
niggas
walked
off
right
if
into
you
that
don't
shit,
start keeping
man.
it real,
Fight
nigga.
capital of the world,
And
baby.
y'all,
Nah,
and
the
y'all
mecca
favorite
of
basketball
boxing
players
is
from my city
technically,
too, nigga. Don't get that fucked up too, nigga.
Come
they
on,
say the
y'all know
mecca
is
is
y'all
NYC.
know is all the East Coast, yo.
Philly
Just
the
go ahead
real
and put it
Egypt.
like
Just
that.
ask Dave.
Nah,
Nigga,
bro, but for
that's
real,
why Philly was the first capital of the United States. Did y'all know that too?
They
Did y'all
signed
know
the
that?
Declaration of
Did
Independence in
y'all know
that's
that?
a
Philadelphia.
Did
fact.
y'all know that? Oh, all right.
Man,
We got the
this weed
Liberty
is
Bell,
so
nigga.
good,
Fuck
bro.
y'all.
Fuck is you talking about, nigga?
Man,
Philly, y'all
fuck,
ancestors, y'all
man.
ancestors
Yeah,
had to come up here, nigga,
I
nigga. My
almost
city
got to
say
turn on my camera and
my
show this
city is
weed,
the
bro.
reason why black people got liberation, nigga. My city
Oh,
was the
this
first
nigga
place
go.
niggas came.
He gone in.
Yeah,
He
nigga, New
gone
York,
in,
y'all was
yo.
still racist, Dang. Go do y'all history. Hey, Dang, what was the city down south everybody was trying to come to? Go do y'all history, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Go get a history lesson, nigga.
Nah,
You
you know who
understand?
started this fly shit though? New York started this fly
I love
shit.
y'all New
You
York
know
niggas. I
that.
ain't gonna lie. Y'all niggas fly as hell. I give it to y'all, niggas. Y'all niggas fly
You
as hell.
you think
Now, I
Andy
mean,
got a
said with the
killer
deuce.
instinct?
Who
Yo,
got the
first of
best?
all,
Who got the best spitters? matters
Well, go ask
historically.
Jadakiss. Go ask Jadakiss.
I don't know,
Don't
man.
ask me. Go ask a New York nigga. Don't ask me. Go ask a New
Ah,
York
this
nigga.
nigga here. You
Yeah,
thought
they
Beans
ain't got
won
this
that
memory
battle?
of. Hey,
Nah, I like ARF,
no, I
but
said, no, dang, we not gonna skip this. Do you want me to play what Jada said?
I know what Jada said. I know
Oh,
what he
I
said.
just want to make sure. Let me get
I
to the
know what he
super
said.
chat then. Now, mean said cities outside of Philly sell Philly cheesesteaks, and then they call it Philly cheesesteaks on top of that, nigga. Nigga,
Y'all can have that.
Jesus Christ was born in fact.
Oh shit.
I'm
So
fucking with y'all. Now, now, let me say some real shit. Philadelphia got a lot of inspiration. Like I said, B More was right with us with the dirt bike thing. Cause we, as a we B More right there too. New York with the fashion shit, they unmatched. So I'll give them that. LA with the gang culture. LA didn't start gangs. Philly had gangs before. I ain't even gonna get into that. That's another thing too.
yeah, it was
But
gangs
whatever.
before Bloods and Crips, but we
It
ain't
was
gonna get
games
into that.
before.
Gangs
We
of
ain't
New
gonna get into
Yeah.
York,
all that.
dog.
But
Yeah, for real.
yeah. So it's like you gotta give respect where respect is due. But what we not gonna do is act like the whole world don't wear beards and shit now because Philadelphia, bitch. When 80% of the city got beard, like we not gonna do that, man. Like what we not gonna do is act like. Y'all was still wearing big hats and I'm just sorry. I saw niggas in '08 and '07 wearing
That
big
was certain.
ring,
That was,
big
That's
but see,
okay. The
earrings.
all of
Muslims
Philly wasn't
invented
dressing like.
beards.
All of Philly couldn't have been dressing like that,
I
D.
swear to God, we was. I swear
All
to
The
of
God,
Philly
ask
couldn't
Sister
have
Muslims
never
Fury.
been
I
dressing
swear
like
to
invented
that.
God,
beards.
I swear to God, ask not
No
me,
way in
ask
hell.
not me, ask Frequent Flyer, ask Fist of Fury in
Because
'07, nigga. You
because
couldn't wear no big shit.
Cassidy and them niggas was still wearing big shit. Young Chris and
Cassidy was
them.
with y'all New York niggas, bro. He wasn't
Nah,
living in the city. He was with
Meek
Swiss
in all them
Beats.
old videos in 2009 was wearing some big shit.
Well, big
So
for his time.
it's
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 respect to
just
Dink Father. Dink Father, hold
Dean.
on,
Let's
hold on,
just
hold on,
say,
hold
Dean.
on.
Let's
Dink
just say
Father,
you were a
let's
different
respect it for
class
the
than
time.
everybody else. You and your contemporaries were in a
This
different
nigga.
class than everybody else. That's
Bro.
what you got to say.
Dank, of course, the shit is more tighter now because we going back in time. But I'm talking about when they first, it's big and respected. Like, nigga, no, niggas wasn't wearing big 5X t-shirts no more in Soldier Boy. Soldier Boy in '06, nigga, still was wearing big. We wasn't wearing that in '06. With Atlanta, nigga, we wasn't wearing big clothes. Chicago niggas was still wearing big t-shirts. We wasn't wearing that then.
Nah, it's
I'm just
certain.
telling
Like
y'all
I
the
said, it's
truth,
certain
bro.
people because some of my brothers they wasn't on it like how I was until later on in
Yeah.
life and shit. You feel me? So it's just whoever caught the eye of that look and shit, that rock star, more fitted aesthetic look. It's just niggas who
Hey,
caught
y'all,
on to it
hey,
was
y'all,
doing it before
can I talk
certain
my
other
shit a
niggas.
little bit? Can I talk my shit a little bit? Shout out to y'all, dog. This would have been a legendary live. Like this shit was crazy as hell. I was not expecting it. Bro, we got the 31 motherfucking super chats today, dog. So Dean gonna talk his shit,
Yo,
my nigga, because bro, look at my channel, bro. I ain't got the biggest channel in the world, dog. But you can't name a content creator that was my size. At the time, they was my size and got the impact I've had, bro. So I'm gonna pat myself on the back with the help of y'all. But that's crazy, bro. When niggas had 3,000 subscribers, them niggas wasn't getting 30 super chats. I can guarantee that, bro. I promise you that. Niggas don't get
that's
30
a fact.
super chats now with 150,000, 200,000, 30,000, 50,000. I'm in niggas' lives too. So shout out to y'all, bro. I appreciate the motherfucking support. We still cooking. I'm gonna give y'all another 20, 30 because we've been rocking, bro. I just, like I said, I appreciate y'all. Thank you, man. We gonna keep pushing boxing forward, even though niggas getting their feelings. But as you saw today, be man enough or woman enough to hit the link and express how you feel. And actually say how you feel. Be direct. Because I'm
They not
definitely
doing that.
here available. They
True
not
that.
going to do that. And all you people that say y'all know where to find us, well, nigga, it's been damn near a 6-hour live. And the link has been available that whole motherfucking time. So I don't want to
Yep.
hear nothing from nobody. But y'all go ahead and keep cooking, though. I just
Eh,
wanted to say, I appreciate
eh,
y'all, for real.
did Lamar Roach have his
Dude,
stream yet?
No.
he lost
I heard
that.
him on
Yeah,
X.
that's
I
why.
heard him on X
Cause
talking about he got news. He going on stream. I don't know if that was yesterday or today. Let me check
yeah,
real
it's
quick.
Lamont versus Kid Austin for the WBA.
It's official?
Nah, not official, but it will be.
Damn, that's kind of fucked up for Lucas Body and shit, man.
It could be Lucas' body too, though,
Yeah, it
and
need to
that
be
was the
Hey,
Klitschko
easiest
feeling
fight.
Lucas' body, bro.
if that fight
Kid
happens, man, I
Austin
got
would fight
Lamont.
Body before fucking he would fight Lamont, right? If I'm Kid Austin and I'm in charge of his
That's
career,
a good
that's the
little
way they're
test, though.
thinking.
I like Kid Austin and Lamont now that I think about it. That's a
Yeah, I
Me
good
like
little
too.
that.
fight.
I got
Me
Lamont
too.
though.
Yeah, I got
I
Lamont
got Kid
too.
Austin.
I'm going with the master of the 5 styles of
I
boxing. Y'all
got
don't know what
Kid.
the fuck I'm talking
I
about.
got the kid, bro.
5,000 bucks.
Hey,
Nah,
yo,
hell no.
well,
5,000.
Greg Hagan, tell that nigga, he said, I know you like to wave your locks back like a girl.
Yeah, that Kevin Farmer
Axe
knockout was
Devin.
crazy, bro. That we got to
Axe
give that kid some
Shakur's.
fucking flowers for that.
Nah,
Yeah,
Tevin.
but that ain't
Oh,
No, I'll
motherfucking
give him his
Lamont
flowers,
Roach.
That
but
was
Tevin
a
Farmer,
tough.
Tevin Farmer, you know what I'm saying? He went in with the wrong game plan. He said at the
Nah,
presser, he's
bro.
like,
When you
"I'm gonna
see
knock him
Kevin
out.
Farmer
I'm gonna
fucking
Y'all
get.
don't
knock
know
I'm gonna
what
get.
out,
y'all talking
I'm gonna
about.
knock him out."
You don't know what you're talking about. He caught him in the blind spot. Nobody
yeah,
ever dropped Kevin. And we caught him
yeah,
in the blind
nobody can
spot.
see.
hey, 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 what you mean? What you mean? Senior be
He was
hypnotizing his
sticking.
son. That's why he got the
Nah,
K.
but I
He
ain't
got
never.
the KO.
You
Bro,
you
that's
don't
you
you
crazy
saw
remember
though.
what
normal
I
vision.
did to
We
Y'all
caught
you?
see
him in the
Kevin
blind
fucking
spot.
hurt
That's
his
exactly
son,
what happened.
bro.
Oh,
Kevin
man.
Farmer fucking hit the deck like that, bro. That shit was. That
Boy,
made his
pretty
Farm,
career.
farm,
cool. Yo, shout out to
farm,
Tevin Farmer, y'all. Because I'm going to say this, bro. I saw him right after that. And I was with my daughter, bro. And he was very respectful. He showed love the whole nine. So shout out to Tevin Farmer, man.
and let's
Kevin
give
Farmer is a
Poker
good kid.
Farmer an
True
even
that.
bigger shout out. Shout
Oh,
out
yeah,
to that
for
queen.
yeah,
God
for
bless you,
holding it.
queen.
She was there too. She was there too, Day. She was there.
God
Yep.
bless her, cause she's there
Yeah,
every
oh,
step
his
of the
girl,
way,
no
and she
doubt,
support that
no
nigga,
doubt.
and that's all a brother could ask for. Shout out to that
Yup.
queen. I hope I can find my Poker Farmer out there one day.
No fact. Thanks.
Bro,
When she told him to keep his head up, that's when you know. That's
Listen,
when you
man, I
know,
was
bro.
ready
That
to
was
run through a brick
stern.
wall for that
Yeah,
woman,
that's
man.
right.
Shout
But
out to
she told
Poker
him, you better
Farmer,
keep your
man.
head up, nigga. You out here, you feeding this. I don't give a fuck. I'm with. See, the thing is, your chick, she care if you win because for you, but your chick just care. She care if you healthy. She don't give a fuck. Especially if you bringing in bread. She just wants you home. She don't judge you off of that because she know the average nigga can't beat your ass. So she not even looking at it like that. Like she not looking at it the way you think the rest of the world is looking at it. Your girl like. Nigga, I just want you to be home. I just want you cool. Like, shit, we got a nice crib. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
right.
you ain't got nothing to be ashamed of, is the thing. That's what she trying to say. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, not to that extent where I want you to have your head down. I want you to be disappointed, yeah, you lost, but it ain't like you about to retire, and even if you is, so be it. Like, that's probably what she
Want to
want
see Kid
anyway.
Austin fight again, though.
True that.
Sure.
Yeah, but the thing with Farmer and shit, he was kind of burnt out and shit, man. I
Yeah,
don't remember
probably.
what was the time frame between the Zapata and the
He
Kid
had
Austin
three in a
fight.
row,
But
bro.
remember, he
Yeah,
fought Zapata twice, and he fought Muratala before that and shit. I kind of felt like he
yep.
was kind of burnt
Four in a
out
row.
going into that fight.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Murataya,
Maritala
Armor
talk, that
twice.
took a lot out.
Damn. Or Zapata twice. Yeah, he had four in a row. He wasn't hurt in none of those fights, really, besides the Zapata joint where his arm was fucked up. But they were tough fights, that's for sure.
Hey, y'all,
Yeah,
I
he did it.
appreciate y'all, dog. I'm about to get up out of here, dang. As soon as I said that, that's crazy. My God, nah, I mean, man. Great broadcast, quality-ish, main media is dead. Shout out to Namin, man. I appreciate y'all.
I know
Hey,
what I
listen,
mean.
yo, I appreciate y'all, Brodies. I'm about to get out of here in my broettes.
So, man, be
let
safe.
me,
For
All right,
let
sure,
me.
bro.
man. Shout out to everybody on the panel. D1, you already know what it is, bro. It ain't
Yeah,
nothing too
bro. I already
serious,
know,
bro.
dog. Salute,
It's when
homie.
you start talking crazy, but it's all love. You already
Nah,
know.
you just gotta chill with the fanboy shit, cause it ain't really that, bro. That shit triggers me. You know that shit.
Yeah, but I only
Love
went
it,
there
bro.
because you went left first, but it's
All right,
all
we
Yeah.
gonna
good. It's
leave it
water
at
under the
that.
All
We
right,
bridge.
all
trying to
right,
It's
keep
all
all
it
right,
love.
all
business.
right,
All
all
All right,
right.
right, all
Jen
right, all right,
Sasaki,
All
all right.
right,
Jen
man.
Sasaki, I appreciate y'all. You
Thanks
feel
for
what I'm
having me,
saying?
bro.
Hey,
You already know,
everybody have
D1.
a good one, man. Everybody
Salute,
do a good
salute, y'all.
show.
Salute,
Great
Jimmy.
Peace
show.
and blessings, y'all.
Yeah, great show.
Blaze, you
Peace, love,
still
and hair
there?
grease, y'all.
Blaze left.
All
2 cent.
right,
I holla at you, 2 cent. You
all
already
right,
know,
too.
baby. You already know, Jay. I holla at
Peace,
Peace.
you.
love, and
Be
hair
more
grease,
bully.
y'all.
I holla at you, my guy. Appreciate you.
All right.
Be more bully. And Blue Hustle, man, I'll holler at you, bro. Y'all already know what's going on, man. Y'all be good. Everybody be safe out there, man. Yeah, today's show was damn legendary, dog. Today's show was fucking legendary, fam. Um, God damn. Y'all know what I'm about to leave y'all with, man. God damn. You need this after this one.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gift it, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn. That's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them. Then I'm young, black, and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant. With rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you could relish in. I'm hot, dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out diss songs so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a female thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake butt. She worried about her lace front, I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got $1 million. In the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, it's no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we sip real, Chris. Had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. trying to be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze the trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's Dame niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.